Hello, everybody. Hello to the 5 people in the room. How is everybody this fine Monday morning? Hello, Barry Crump. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Dan. Hello, well-known unknown. Hello, Luke. Hello, Ricky. Hello, Barry, if you're still here. Morning. Good morning. I don't know what's the deal with the camera. The camera looks a bit fucking blurry. Blurry. G'day. How is everybody? Oh, that's better. Let's just fill the fucking great gap. We got 9 people now. Let's get an invite. Oops. Hello, Elizabeth. How you doing? Odd. Yeah. So it'll be one of those weeks. Salute day. Ali's soldier. Wonder what kind of salute we could do for that, like. Or could we do a salute as in like that, or well, people get upset about the second one. Like. I think it's illegal to even do it these days. Hello, rural sound system. How you doing? Way Man Joe. Mystery man appears. Like everybody seems to be reappearing on a Monday morning. Like, I mean, it's been one of those weeks, really. Like, I've been shadow banned by a couple of other streamers. Don't know, Barry. Not a clue, mate. Not watched anything, so I wouldn't even know what you were banned from. Not a clue. Zeke Hiley, that's it. Yeah, that salute doesn't go down too well these days, is it? I think it's illegal. So if anybody wants to come in, there you go. There's a chat. Lovely, great big plate of meat. Now I feel bloated. How many we got now? 14 people. Ooh, my God, it's full of stars. I watched that film a couple of days ago, like 2010. Managed to get it on Blu-ray. Classic. And it was unique. Put it mildly. Bad chest infection. We want to watch out with that. Like, here he is, the mystery man, Mr. Frank Triggs. Hello, Frank.
Hang on. That's it, no. I take a long while to update for some reason. Slow old fucking laptop.
What about that new one you got then?
This older than this old one I got.
Well, so that's what they're giving out, is it? Lenovo crap.
Lenovo ThinkPad.
ThinkPads, is that what they're giving out, is it?
Yeah, from 2004.
Wow.
Third generation.
Jesus, man.
Celeron, like the worst processor you could buy in 2004.
So they must have got a bulk load of those then.
Yeah, probably old stock left in the warehouse, meant to go to landfill, but
Yeah. So that's what I'll get if I ask for a computer then. Something shit.
really shit. I sorted out this guitar this evening.
Is that the one you got free?
Yep, I took the strings off. I polished up the frets, done a fingerboard, done the nut, done the truss rods, and it's quite nice now.
Sounds superb, mate.
Yeah, it's electric as well.
Electric, wow, man. You can plug it.
So I T-cut it as well. Got rid of all the scratches in it.
Wow, T-cut.
It only took about an hour to do it all. So it cost a penny.
You.
Down under.
Hey, man.
Hey.
I'm waiting to. Is my sound okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm waiting to upload a video, Frank, till you get a computer. I went and saw the glyphs.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for you to have a computer so you can watch it too.
Well, I can still watch it on this laptop, but it'd be in low res, 720.
Yeah.
At
No,
most.
you have to watch in high. You have to watch in high res.
What's that? What's that Lenovo do then? Is it just like basically for emails?
Yeah, it's got Windows. It's got Windows 10 put on it. So, yeah.
So what they're basically saying is that they're giving you a computer so you can look for jobs.
Yeah. Well,
email.
They're giving you a paperweight.
Well, even Google Mail, it takes like forever for the page to open up.
Wow.
About 3 minutes. Wait for Google Mail to open up.
Wow. Jesus, man, I'll be smashing the thing up like that.
And the K key don't work. It doesn't press down the K key. So you can't even type on it anyway.
Can't even type on it.
The K key's stuck and it won't go down.
So,
Someone said, "Right, this is a cunt. This is a cunt." That's what they were doing.
So anything you want to spell with K, like you're fucked, basically.
Yeah. It does have a touch screen on it though, so.
Halfway. Well, that's something, isn't it?
So you can pull up the keyboard touchscreen thing.
Because that's what it is, isn't it? Because you can take the keyboard off and put it on later, can't you?
Yeah.
I think it separates, does it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah,
that was like 2004 technology, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Can you clock that one? I think you can clock Celeron.
No.
I've laptops, so I don't know. It's a bit risky.
Overclock it to what? To something that's still slower than the one that I got now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It's 1.4 gigahertz. It's not going to be overclockable to anything reasonable. So it's not worth doing it.
It's just all it's there for. Like at the end of the day, is their excuse to say, "Oh, well, you can do emails for jobs, and you can do emails for receiving emails." That's all they're giving it to by the sounds of it.
And it's only got a 64 gigabyte of SD thing in there, like memory, that hard drive.
That's shit.
Oh, 64 gig hard drive. Bloody hell.
64 gig. What can you get on that? Not a lot.
Mate,
well, Windows already, so that's taken up.
Yeah, Windows 10 is taking up half of that, 30 odd gigs straight away.
They take half. Yeah, they take half of you. Yeah, and a quarter of your memory.
Yeah.
So I just rolled a fag and I've got a spliff in my ashtray. What am I doing? Evening, Barry. Crump.
Very cramps here. Like. Everybody's here. Look. Everybody's here.
Everybody's
I used to love
everybody.
it when Gareth used to read out his comments on the chat and put that voice on of like a country gentleman, like English country gentleman voice, imitating Barry Crump's messages.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
That was fun, that wasn't it?
Yeah. He used to have like he used to imitate, well, act out what he was reading, didn't he, all the time?
That's right. He did that quite a lot. Jack Nicholson was the best, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Did like that. This face looked really creepy with it as well.
Yeah, he got the mouth right
Got the mouth right. He was like the Joker, like, wasn't he?
and the eyes.
And the eyes. Man was on the case there, like.
And that's a unique voice. He's got a unique voice. Yeah, Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson, like
Yeah.
cocaine addict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he's very short, strong man. Fuck.
And I think he still goes and watches the. I think he used to support the Knicks. I'm not too sure if he did or not. He used to support one
Yeah,
basketball.
he used to sit in the front row. Yeah.
He was in the front row every game, like.
They'd be yelling shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was prime for that, like. But yeah, Coke man, like, I don't know if he still do. I can't imagine he's
It's
still
fucking
doing
like that movie. He's a great actor. Fucking awesome.
Oh, maybe he was a great actor, and he was a great director as well. Like, you know, he did a few directions of stuff as well.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest has got to be one of the best.
Oh, classic!
Oh, man, that is one fucked up movie, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Like, take them all out for a day trip in the bus. Like, man, fuck me, like,
And then basically at the well, if anyone hasn't seen it, yeah, kills the guy at the end.
And The Shining for like the pure, like going pure mad.
Shining is a great film. Like, a really good, intense movie.
Yeah.
With a twist.
I think no one else could have done it like Jack Nicholson.
Oh no, mate! Bashing through the door like, "Here's Johnny."
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
He totally made that. You know, if you've seen the behind the scenes, he really made that chick cry, fear for her life.
Oh yeah, that woman, like
Popeye,
yeah. He even had a go about it as well. Like, and she said, woman was like really fucking fucked up.
Bo Bridges got close to like that mad in what's it called? The not the Twilight Zone, the Outer Limits.
Oh,
the Outer Limits. Yeah, he was in that one. He was in one
Sand
of those.
Kings. It was like a double feature length.
Double feature length one as well. Yeah.
The Sand Kings.
Yeah. Very underrated is Bo. Like, I mean, everybody sort of thinks actors, like, at the end of the day, is Jeff, like, you know, Jeff Bridges, but Bo's was pretty cool.
He was fucking proper crazy. He believed it as well.
Well, yeah, he was like proper on it.
What's he, a method actor or something?
Yeah, he was a very good. Out of the two of them, I would say he was probably the better actor, but most people always just remember Jeff. You know.
Oh, he's got a bigger name. That's why he's done some bigger.
Yeah.
Jeff's more charismatic, isn't he? He's more outgoing.
I think Jeff, like, I mean, at the end of the day, he did that. The dude, like, I mean, at the end of the day, Big Lebowski, like, I think it's probably one of the best films he ever did. Like, I mean, I still love watching the dude. I never tire of watching that film. Like, Big Lebowski.
Was he in R.I.P.D.? That detective one where they go after the dead people?
I don't know.
Never
seen that.
Oh, it's one where it's very very similar to what's that other one? Men in Black. It's very similar to that, except it's basically people who are dead and
Oh, right.
aliens. R.I.P.D. Yeah, it's a fucking good movie.
R.I.P.D.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, police.
Yeah, that's one. Yep. Or detectives or police or something.
I
Police
don't know.
detective.
I have. Do you know that's one of those that's just missed
Gone
my
under the
radar.
radar.
Yeah, went well under
Oh,
the
I
radar.
actually watched it. It was on Foxtel once. So when I used to have Fox, it just come up and I started watching it. Oh, this is weird shit. I was a bit under the weather at the time,
Heavy shit.
smoking. So
Under,
the more smoke I had, the more interesting it got.
that's right. That's right.
I watched Avatar again the other day.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Funny
Yeah,
that, isn't
just
it?
done with it.
Do you know what? You got me tempted now to watch it again because it's the new film's coming out, and I think it's
Yeah.
already out. Isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's in the cinemas. I think.
And I don't know whether to go and watch it or just wait for it to come out on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Is it going to be as long as the first one?
Apparently, it's about the same amount of time. Like, well, the first one was 2.5 hours, wasn't it?
Well, the one I watched was 3 hours. It's the
3 hours. So that'd be the
Extended.
the extended one. Like, yeah.
extended collector's edition.
You're right. There's an extended collector's edition, is there?
Yeah, it's all remastered Blu-ray.
Jesus, man! I thought I had a reasonable copy when I got my Blu-ray.
And Cameron did the next one too?
It was like fucking 6 point something gigabyte download.
Wow! Well, you got it off so and so, did it?
I got it off Pirate Bay.
Ah.
Oh, the Bay. Good old Bay, man. Everyone loves the Bay, eh?
Well,
it was in a zip file and it had all the subtitles as well. Like
wow.
so you can have it so you just get the subtitles of the Navi, what you can't understand, so it's not all subtitled.
All right.
You get proper subtitles of it as well. It's in a big zip file.
I got a Blu-ray copy of it, but it was in. I think I got the 3D version as well, which came out a few years back. But that wasn't extended. That wasn't the extended cut. That was the normal film, which I think is 2.5 hours. I think it's the normal one, as I recall.
I think they've redone it because of the new one coming out.
Yeah, I seen a trailer for the new one, and I thought, "Whoa, this looks pretty cool!" Like, but it should be like for the amount of time it took them to fucking make it.
They're showing the old Avatar in the cinema now.
Are they?
Yeah, they're re-showing it. And it's...
I remember watching it in View. I went to watch it in View, and it was a 3D version in View, and that was fucking far out. That was like, the screen was literally in your face, like, and you just see all those little things floating around, man. And they're actually floating around in front of you, like, It's quite intense. But
have you seen any of that new Quantum Leap yet?
Yeah, I watched 3 episodes of it.
Yeah,
and, yeah, it's reasonable. I'm
it's
watching.
what's his name? Blake, Scott Blake.
No, it's all new people.
No, it's a new gadget. But Scott Bakula's dead, isn't he?
No, he's alive. The other guy died.
Oh, the bloke who played Al. I thought Scott Bakula was dead.
No, he's still alive.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, he was in Stargate, wasn't he? Well, no, he was not Stargate. Star Trek. The new one, not the newest one, but the one before it, the series before the new one,
or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Enterprise.
He's still alive. I'm pretty sure he is. I don't think he. I know the guy.
No, as far as I think you might.
Stockwell. I think that was his name.
I know the guy who played Dean Stockwell's dead.
Yeah, Dean Stockwell. He died. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he died, but they didn't give him in the first episode, like a Quantum Leap. They said dedicated to Scott Bakula.
Oh, someone Google it. And tell us.
Someone go Google it and find out if he's still alive, because I think I thought he might just do a cameo in it, like, come in and go, "Hey, I'm here," and ring, off he goes. Like,
I'm still fucking dinging. Right?
I love it, mate. I'm right on it these days.
American actor. Hang on, waiting for Google to load.
It's wait, loading.
Loading forever.
I
It's
feel
not
for you, Frank. I
Scroll
fucking
down.
hate. I got no computer.
Scroll down. Come
Who's
on.
who's the gadget who plays this new one now? He's some Chinese gadget, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, really? The Chinese one now? Fuck.
Yeah. But he's like the story goes at the moment. He's just set up these new programs for the computer, and then he disappears.
Vicky.
He's still alive.
Oh, he's still alive.
Scott
I thought-
Bakula, he's 68 years old.
Wow.
He probably just didn't want to do it.
Probably just said, "Fuck this! I'm too old for it."
He probably is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not enough money.
Well, yeah, he's doing all right for himself. Like, I had a chance once of buying the entire box set in the shop, and I wish I fucking had now. Like with all the old.
I've got it. I've got the box set. Yeah.
Oh mate, I missed out on that. Like I fucking.
They've got the special edition box set. Come with like autograph photographs and everything, man.
Yeah.
Things
It was
got
a
all of that.
real fancy box, like, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" The next
I
day, it was
love that
gone.
show.
Yeah, it was a great show. Like, great show. But,
It was original. It was an original. Like you never seen anything like it. Like there was nothing like it beforehand. So.
No. Well, he did a couple of controversial episodes as well. Like.
Oh yeah, the JFK one.
Yeah, the JFK one's quite cool. Like.
Where he freaking becomes what's
The
his
Harvey
name?
Oswald. Yeah. That's a brilliant episode, that is. That's a fucking good episode, that one.
And he fucking became him, mate. He sort of like started to turn into him. He started going nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about that, guess whose birthday it is today? Scott Bakula.
Who?
England.
It's his birthday today.
It's his birthday today, 68.
Well, 9th of October.
Oh, wow, man.
It was his birthday today, so that's a bit of a coincidence.
That's quite cool, isn't it? That's quite mad we're talking about it.
Fucking that's universal lining, isn't it? Fucking hell.
We got a new channel I've just seen advertised in the last couple of days, like Lionsgate.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's
Well, they're all like a film distributor, isn't it? Lionsgate.
Yeah.
So
they do Kill Bill and the Store series. And,
so they just
Quentin, I think Quentin. I don't know if Quentin Tarantino has something to do with that channel either.
I don't know. As far as I know, it's just come up in the last couple of weeks, isn't it? It just started broadcasting. Like,
where's that on?
So I don't know. So I don't know if either it's a platform or a channel, but I haven't seen it anywhere. If it's a channel, it's definitely a pay channel.
It might be on like because I've got Amazon Prime and now they're advertising every other channel. You can get Paramount bloody. It's like I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna watch this, and it's like bullshit. You're gonna pay for it. And I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, Paramount's like I think is part of Channel 5. If I'm not in the UK.
Oh, they got some good stuff on there. They got all the old westerns and stuff like that, but
yeah,
not enough to pay for it.
No. Well, we got another one that's BritBox as well, which comes with.
BritBox is good.
Yeah, that's got loads
Little
of
Britain.
Little
Britain.
Yeah, I never really got into Little Britain. I couldn't really.
Some of it was funny. But some of it's a bit,
Some of it's a bit fucking hell. Like,
it's a bit controversial.
The transsexual taxi driver.
That's right, the transsexual taxi
fucking the kid, mate. The young kid that dresses up in the fucking bondage gear.
Yeah. It's fucked up, isn't it?
He fucking judges American Britain's Got Talent now, doesn't he? One of the judges. David Cameron, not David Cameron.
David Williamson, whatever his name is.
David Williams, yeah.
He's a very peculiar bloke, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's unique.
Got a lovely missus, like, but fucking hell.
I like that airport one they did. That was pretty funny. But the airport send up.
No, man, you can't redo Airport, man. That's unique. It's a unique film, man. You can't touch that. There's certain films that you just don't want them to remake.
Oh, I hope they never make. See, if you imagine if they tried to remake Airplane and all that now, like it'd be like so woke you wouldn't know jokes.
There would be. I don't know. I don't think it would be as funny.
No, it wouldn't be. It'd be woke.
That was unique for the times, man. I mean, it was taking the piss out.
You wouldn't be able to get away with bloody talking about pedophilia in a funny way.
Well, punching women in the face.
About that new Quantum Leap, it's very, very diversity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like the expert in the computer looking after Ziggy is like I don't know what it is. Is it a transsexual? Is it a man that was a woman, or that was a man? I don't know.
The person with the glasses. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. That's somebody who's like been watching Eddie Izzard.
Don't know.
It just gone full on like what side are you batting for? Like, I don't know.
What are you? Are you a woman?
Who are you?
Do you have meat or two veg or not?
Yeah.
I got best of both worlds. That's what you got. Hey, punches.
Tell you who's watching. Where's he?
I'm at Walmart. I'm at Walmart. Yeah.
She's gonna buy a gun.
We got a full house. Yeah, we all are like rain.
Dude, man, we don't see punches for a couple of weeks.
Look out! We'll get some people in our way.
You're gonna do the Pooter Man. That's what they do in Walmart. They do that fart thing.
Pooter Man.
And then that freaking redneck gets out of his fucking
redneck.
You just farted on my wife. You just farted on my wife.
My wife. What's the tune? Where's this?
My sister, but
yeah. God, is that soup? What's that? What area was that in the supermarket then?
He's in the firearm aisle.
Yeah, exactly.
Was it they got guns in there?
Oh shit! Fucking stack.
Holy shit! Ammunition.
Holy shit! We got guns. Guns in aisle 5.
In America,
fuck it is. Yeah, look at that. Fuck it is as well. Yeah.
Don't they have
holy shit! You just buy bullets off the shelf. Fucking hell.
From now on, you will give your rifle a girl's name because that's the only pussy you people are gonna
Walmart
get.
have all sorts in it, man. They have like stereos and everything. AV
they have car parts. They have like you go and buy a fucking wheel for a car or an exhaust or something. Or
you buy all sorts in there. Like look, like $29.99. What's that they're selling in there for $29? Low price.
Fucking carbine rifle, by the way.
Christmas fucking stuff already. Look.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Oh.
How have you guys not had a civil war already? Oh, you have. Wait,
what's that? Like? Is that
it's the old Red Rider, man. Look at it.
Red Rider.
Red Rider.
Oh my god! Wow, man.
Is that a toy or is it real?
Some sort of fucking
yeah, it's a BB gun.
BB gun, yeah.
Okay.
Toy.
I think we're allowed those in the UK. I'm not sure.
We're not allowed BB guns.
We're not allowed to have them either in Australia.
You're not allowed anything over there, right?
No.
We're allowed elastic bands.
If it can't be registered, you can't own it.
Elastic bands and paper clips, which can be quite dangerous in the wrong hands.
Oh, paper clip, yeah.
They can put someone's eye out, man.
Yeah.
A BB gun will just fucking piss someone off. I tell you, if you fire it at someone.
Can you buy a staple gun in there, like with like explosive bolts?
No gun.
You ever seen them? It's like loading up a fucking gun, like click click.
Fucking. We used to do that when I did labouring. We used to get the nail guns. You fire them across. You didn't realise how fucking dangerous they are.
Lethal. Like go right through you.
Mate, believe me, my friend one of my friends was doing like carpentry, and he fucking stapled he nailed guns in his hand. He's going, oh fuck. Okay, what you do? He goes, I fucking just nailed myself to the board, and I went, oh shit. So everyone goes, just get the claw hammer and try and get it off. Fucking hell.
Oh,
I said, no, mate, just fucking cut the wood, take an offsaw, get it fucking fixed up properly. Unbelievable. Mate, that's like Costco over here. I went over to Costco, and that's very similar to Walmart.
yeah, we got Costco's in coming in this country now. Like,
Fucking hell, man! Like you walk in there, you want like you want like some sheep. Yeah, no worries. Have half a fucking sheep. I'm like, fucking hell.
Well, Costco do AV amps. Like, they sell AV amps as well. Costco.
Yeah, freaking car, bloody radio.
Buy an entire sound system for your house. Like,
it's good. It costs you $80 a year. It costs us $80 a year to
$495 fucking AV amp. Like,
how much does it cost over there to be a member?
what, at Costco's?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's free,
huh?
I think it's like Macro used to be. We had Macros here years ago, and that was like free membership. And I think Matalan's is the same. Matalan's is the same. You've got to sign up and have a membership card. Like,
yeah, because at Costco it costs $80 a year, but it saves.
Smell some rotisserie chicken somewhere.
Hi, Laura.
go to the booze section.
The booze. I want some moonshine.
Nice.
You imagine-
Priorities,
you imagine
right?
it.
Yeah.
You imagine
Firearms
it like,
first.
yeah,
Booze
booze next. Yeah, bullets down the aisle.
Yeah, bullets and booze.
Bullets, booze, and babes.
Yeah. On your way out, grab a wank bag, will you?
Yeah. It's like porn section.
Where's your 5 liters of baby oil? Where's that?
Yeah.
5
Lube.
liters. You didn't fucking pour it over your head or what?
Grease a pig.
Ooh, Pringles are cheap. Gotta get some
Feel like a
Pringles.
pig.
Pringles.
Can't beat some Pringles.
I love
Once you
it.
pop,
Like,
you can't stop.
chemical crisps. Lovely.
Yeah.
Reconstituted
chemicals.
potato. It's
Reconstituted
freaking liquid.
potato.
It's liquid. It's mashed potato chips. That's what they are.
Well, apparently they're supposed to be like, yeah.
They're like 40% potato and the rest is wheat.
Freaking filler.
They're made of wheat, not chemicals.
Yeah, corn.
I know. I've heard people
Unless
like,
wheat is a chemical, and I didn't know that.
I've heard people getting cancer from them. Like, I don't know if that's true or not.
Hey,
You smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
So.
that's all right. I only eat Pringles outside.
I only eat them.
Make sure you eat them in
You've been eating too much Pringles.
a ventilated room.
Yeah.
I don't usually get them. Actually, ooh, those ones are good though.
Hi,
You
Simon.
might just buy fucking Pringles one day as a warning. This may give you mouth cancer. Fuck.
This is
Pringles
right. That's
ain't-
right. Yeah,
They're not the
cancer.
same anymore because they use different fat to cook them now.
Well,
Yeah.
what are they using
Yeah.
now? Like goose fat.
I don't know. No, they use
Nah.
hydrogenated fat or whatever it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking
my God.
some
Look
sort
at
of
this.
chemical fat.
Oh yeah.
What's
This
that,
is all-
man?
What's that, Dan?
That's all candy.
No,
Candy.
Candy.
Is that for Halloween?
Halloween candy, yeah.
It is, yeah. 'cause
Halloween
it's
candy. Halloween.
Trick or treat,
It's just
motherfuckers.
all around me. Halloween candy, like all of it.
That's right.
This is all.
Well, you're not the only country. We're all doing it now, like over here.
What are you getting dressed up? What are you getting dressed up as, Dan?
A maniac. That's usually what I go by.
Oh, you can't go as yourself now. Come on.
Yeah. So you're not going to make much effort then, yeah.
No effort. No effort whatsoever is needed for that one.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just buy a
turn up as
chainsaw. Can you buy a
face.
chainsaw at Walmart?
Yeah, you can
Yes.
do that. Yeah. Yes, you can.
Oh, shit, you can buy a chainsaw. Holy shit.
Buy whatever you want in there. Like it's
Yeah,
like
they got electric chainsaws, like cordless ones and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Petrol?
put them in your basket.
No.
Yeah,
They're
back-
not that expensive either.
Oh,
Really?
dirt cheap, like.
Yeah, they're cheap. For real. Oh, they got eggnog already. Holy cow.
Oh
Gotta
my
get
god,
some of
like,
that.
rack
Oh,
that
love
in,
it,
like
man.
I'll be supping that from the bottle, like as I was in
I
the shop.
fucking love eggnog. Yum.
The only trouble with eggnog is you
Wow.
got to drink quick.
Southern Comfort eggnog. Fucking hell.
Southern
This is
Comfort.
the absolute best eggnog.
Well,
Oh, really? Southern
Comfort.
Comfort. Oh.
Oh my
Right,
god,
man.
there's no alcohol in it unless you put it in it. But
Oh,
What?
really?
yeah,
How's it
it's
Southern Comfort then?
How's it got Southern Comfort written on it? It's got no
Flavor.
alcohol in it.
because it's Southern Comfort branded.
Oh.
Like they make it.
Do you
we
get the
have
brandy one over there, though?
We have it with alcohol.
They don't sell liquor in the grocery stores
Oh,
here.
Oh, no. Oh,
No?
Yeah, but they have like
Hi, Melissa.
You have dedicated liquor stores, don't you? Still.
That's a lot of fucking booze.
oh, is that,
Wow.
is that
No,
Texas thing?
805. Wow. I would love to find some of that in the UK.
and the cerveza.
Cerveza as well, man. That was Percy's favorite drink, wasn't it? Cerveza.
Dude, there's some pretty fancy beers here, man. Like
Mate, that's an entire shelf. How many shelves of beer have you got?
Fucking tell that kid to shut up.
Get that kid to wind his neck in like, fuck him.
the beer aisle.
Teaching me saying no.
Look, they've got chiller units in there as well, haven't they? It's something we don't have in this country.
We don't have that here. Yeah,
We
that's
don't
true.
have beer in chiller cabinets, like.
Oh, really? We
We
don't
have,
have
the
it,
slide,
yeah?
we have the slidey door fridges.
We have the slidey door fridges, but we don't have beer in fridges dedicated, like, because you'd be having people in there cracking beers open as you're in the store.
Shiner.
Shiner.
Steiner.
Jesus, man.
There it
All
is.
the lagers and ciders are all in chilled.
Yeah, they're
There's all
chilled.
wine.
Look at that. Look,
They
that's
have cool rooms
that's
over
the
there.
unchilled area, like, and the
Yeah,
other side's chilled.
that's all wine.
Why?
Yeah, you don't chill the wine, no.
Where's the spirits?
They don't have spirits in grocery stores here. You have to
You
go
need
to a
liquor.
liquor.
You need a liquor store.
Gotta go
Yeah.
to a
Yeah, you
liquor
got to go to
store.
a liquor store.
Still go to a
Yeah.
liquor store, dude.
That's
Or
not good.
as the
With a
common
flavor of a percentage of alcohol. Yeah.
they say,
'Cause
liquor.
that gives you
liquor
ample opportunity to buy a weapon and load it. on it.
That means
You can't buy a bottle of Jim Beam, but you can buy a BB gun, no worries.
That's it. I swear that this coat hanger shaped thing up my arm is a real gun.
There we go.
Give me all your fucking money.
Give me all your money. Give me the booze.
Give me the booze
Put
right
the
now.
booze- put the booze in the bag.
What was it called? Old Harper.
That's all right.
Old Harp, I
still
remember that, yeah.
Did they ever still
A
sell that?
ballpoint
Like,
pen.
oh, do you remember that stuff? Old Harper. Fucking hell.
He goes, I want a ballpoint pen,
Ballpoint pen.
okay,
Coke.
a piece of licorice, and a bottle of Old Harper. Okay,
A bottle of Old Harper.
yeah, you got an
Have
idea
you
for the
got an
liquor?
ID for that? Yeah. No.
Mark some things off on my list here.
Fucking hell, it's pissing down rain. Shit, cunt.
I'll never make a list going to the supermarket.
Laundry.
Nor do I, like, I never follow it.
Laundry soap.
Frank's thinking about the trip on the way home. I'm going to stop off and have a couple of pints, so I don't want to get anything I don't need.
I gotta get some bleach.
Bleach. Do you not have those channel blocks, like, in there? Toilet freshness.
Yeah, I got some of those.
I heard of them, like, toilet freshness, like, fucking hell.
Yeah, I know, sure.
I got them for my
Mark.
RV.
Are we?
Yeah, they're like it's like a chemical shit you put in that you put
Oh,
in
the
toilet.
bio reader. Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
these little blue blocks now. You can throw them in
It
the
ain't
toilet
for
bowl,
shit.
and they literally just foam up in the toilet, like, you know, foam up and clean your fucking U-bend.
Fucking
All
up
right.
a fist.
Ooh,
Ah,
this is-
fucking guns, fucking foaming
Oh,
up.
gotta
Where
get
you
coffee
been?
and sugar now. There's the sugar.
Coffee, mate. Get some coffee,
Sugar.
mate.
Okay, we not got that half
Anthony.
spoon.
Oops, excuse
Diga,
me.
señora, ya vino la corriente.
Fucking hell's a Mexican in there. Watch out.
Fucking hell, yeah, yipa.
Look at people in the next cell like, what?
Might not expect.
Let's move checkout, Sonny.
I don't think he spoke English.
We can get the guns in our pants.
Sí, senor.
Sí, senor.
Exactly. Oh,
He's from Barcelona. Fucking
Arriba, arriba.
Speedy Gonzalez.
I need the Barca. Get the tequila, brother. Get the low rider. Get to the low rider.
You daddy rat.
they don't have any table cream. That's kind of disappointing.
Table cream?
Disappointing.
Where was the Hispanic guy? Like,
He was just
was
he was just
he on
walking past.
was he on the deli counter?
They're just walking past here.
It's fucking. What'd you say, Holmes? What'd you say about me, Holmes?
Call me cadre.
I gotta watch out who's around me when you guys are live.
I know. Live stream. Punches gets beat up because of fucking us. Comments.
Hey, you guys are saying it, not me.
Turn your volume down.
Turn your volume down,
Just
like,
say, no, man, I'm local. I'm local, man. That's cool. I'm cool. Sir.
We might actually get you removed from this store.
Hey, punching. You gotta go up to the microphone and go, hey, attention customers.
I gotta go back there.
Yeah, hey, wait for Frank to get one and just get the phone and put it up to the microphone when Frank lets one rip, just go.
Find the store PA system.
that's right.
Then rip one out.
Get the local Hispanic man.
Yeah, get the PA system, then over to Frank.
We got the Frank. We don't need a poodle. We got a Frank.
Your attention, please, in aisle 2.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I missed it. God, I fucking Oh, shit.
Sugar.
Honey, honey.
$3 for sugar.
$3, man. Fucking hell, like, fucking hell, no.
$8 for sugar. Fuck. No.
Fucking hell, that's expensive.
I mean, that's because I don't buy the refined white stuff.
What do you
I
buy?
buy
Like?
raw sugar.
What's
You're
that?
right.
Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Is it?
Ukrainian sugar, yeah.
I do. It's better. Oh, here we go.
Sugar cubes. You know what's really funny? This customer asked me for sugar cubes the other day, so I took him to the sugar department. I thought, in the sugar department, that's where the sugar cubes would be. Hell no. They're over in the bloody Middle Eastern section. Because that's where they fucking make them. Go figure.
Do you know what? I reckon in certain stores, man, they move stuff around overnight just to fuck you up. You know, because I've gone in Tesco.
What you thought?
And I go to a certain area, like I know there's something I want, and it's not there. And I said to the woman in the store, I said, "Where have you fucking moved it to now?" Like,
Yeah. I can honestly say I've never moved my platforms around ever. But it's always the first time.
I can honestly say I thought Walmart would have a much bigger ramen aisle.
Oh, ramen.
Ramen.
I thought they'd have more ramen than this. They don't have very much. Different. So they don't have the good ones. Is what I'm saying. They don't have the good ones.
Do you have an Asian supermarket there, Dan?
Asian.
There's an Asian aisle in the supermarket.
Fucking racist.
Racist bastard.
They got Hispanic calls, Asian calls, white collar, red collar, blue collar.
Pot noodles.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Can you buy weed at Walmart?
It's all right.
I
Tim lives
wish.
on those. They're all right.
hey, a bottle of Old Hopper and spliff, thanks.
That's right. Thai stick.
Oh shit!
Let's see. What else do I need? Lunch meat. Oh, bread.
Bread.
Where the hell am I?
They're not got. Have they got a bread bakery in there, like baking the
Yeah,
bread?
they do.
Demand it.
I want fresh bread now, boy.
I want somebody baking that bread 24 hours a day.
They do have a bakery and they have a deli. Oop, they have a deli over there.
Deli with a Hispanic man on it.
I wonder if it's
Is that Deli Belly?
Deli belly, yeah. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Holmes, what do you want? You want some chip bacon? Yeah.
That's better, man. We can see the store now.
Yeah. Forgot I could turn the thing sideways.
Yeah, it's much easier to pick our produce.
Look at the size of that place, man. That's fucking huge.
It is huge.
There's nobody in it. There is nobody in it.
Can you get any
Where is
polo?
it?
How big's your cart? You got a big cart or you got a little cart?
Salt vinegar
Fucking over the
Pringles.
size of that fucking trolley, man. It's fucking huge.
Holy man.
It's like I don't think they have little ones.
Look at that. Look at that.
I want you to
You
buy
guys have
this.
milk in America?
Lunch meat.
They call it cream. They got cream.
So who's the guy in the yellow, like, who's in standing up?
It's a man that's shopping.
Oh, right. what the fuck was
Excuse me, where's this? Fuck off,
Excuse
I'm
me.
working on the shopping.
Yo, hey, hombre.
Him, that's just Dave.
Dave. Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
Where's Dave, man?
Have they got the Ajax shirt in there as well? Like?
Yeah.
Man, we're fucking doing shit. We can't fucking be on the big screen.
I'm snorting the Ajax. Way.
Oh, fuck it up. Where's the caustic soda? Caustic soda.
$4 for
That's
lunch
great.
meat.
See your hair now.
Sorry, I was writing onto my notes. I have a list.
Shopping list.
I have a list because if I don't make a list, I completely forget what I fucking came to the store for.
Yeah. I'm terrible for that. Like,
And I end up spending all my money on things I actually didn't need in the first place.
Yeah. Loads
Well,
of
like
sweets.
Star Wars figures. I do that.
Well, I almost.
I go to the supermarket, come back with like a bag of sugar and.
I am factoring in a figurine just in case I have enough. Like I am factoring a figurine.
Look at that. Look at the advertising. Look. Pork.
Yeah.
Poultry.
I tell you what, though, there's no gaps in your supermarket. All the shelves are fully stocked,
Everything's
which they're not
full
in
of-
the UK. There's
Yes,
gaps in the
exactly.
UK.
Yeah, look at it. Look.
Yeah.
No one. Do you notice there's nobody stacking the shelves up either?
True.
Not a single
true, yeah.
person in there.
Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. They're very understaffed here.
Oh, fucking hell, like Dan.
Well, start
Very
shoplifting immediately.
You got-
The one person I do have is they usually have a sheriff at the door to
fuck.
make sure people don't do that.
And they've got a yellow store detective.
Sheriff with a gun.
Undercover guy.
Yeah, with a gun.
Hey, Holmes, did you pay
It's
for
got
that?
concealed carry.
What kind of pickles do I need? I need some pickles, but what kind should I get? There's like a whole friggin' aisle of pickles.
Ooh, get
Wow.
some dill
Start
pepper.
with the pickled onions and then work your way up to a gherkin.
Pickle lily.
Pickle
A spicy pickle.
asparagus. That's fucking weird.
Oh wow, that's nice.
I've never had pickled asparagus.
That's actually really good.
I bet.
Oh,
How much is that like?
Yeah, asparagus is $5.
Fucking hell, man.
Kind of expensive.
Very
Yeah.
expensive.
They also have like pickled green beans. Pickled green beans are really good.
pickled green beans.
Yeah, they're freaking nice, man. They're like snappy.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, they're really good. Snappy. Yeah.
snappy. Snap.
Nappy fish.
Speaking of snappy, I'm trying to find some good snappy pickles, but all the
Oh,
good
bendy.
ones are. Oh no, here's some.
Snappy pickles.
Is that cat food there? Cat food? No.
Cat food?
Cat food behind you?
Oh, it's
Dinkum's in the house. He says asparagus makes your piss stink. Yeah, that's true.
It does.
Good.
It
Fucking
fucking
does.
Yellow.
And change colour.
Yeah, fucking hell. It's really high in vitamin B. Oh,
Dingham said it's good to see you back, Frank.
Vitamin F.
Man, it's good to see all of us back, man. Like this has been
I
a
never
long
went
time
away. I
coming.
never went anywhere.
We never
No,
away,
it's
like we just didn't
No,
bother
but
going
you're all
anywhere.
Just had a
not
break.
online.
I just I don't know, took a break for a bit.
It's all right. You can
Oh,
take
man,
a
it's
break.
very
It's fine.
vinegary smelling right here.
But you just disappeared. It was just like you were in chat, and then all of a sudden you went no camera because obviously the computer, and then you went no chat, and it's like fuck. We're asking Laura, is Frank all right?
Well, I think the last time I was on the stream, I did say I was going to take a break for a bit. I think.
Oh, well, I might have missed that one, but yeah.
Maybe.
Are you okay though, Frank? Are you doing good?
Yeah, as I said, like the early nights and the winter blues, and
That's
it takes
right.
a while to adjust to it all.
I got the winter blues like really bad. Like my brother died last week. Like and
Oh, sorry to hear that, John. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my mom had to. My mom and my stepdad had to put their dog down.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got liver cancer and declined rapidly, and had to
Wow.
make that decision. Died.
Was your brother-
The dog had to get put down on my grandma's birthday.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Oh, good.
It was kind of weird,
Did he give a dog the blue juice like?
But she was a good old dog too. Yeah, a big yellow lab.
Blue juice.
The blue juice, yeah, they give him the blue juice. I put some
Blue
sleep.
green,
That
yeah,
does.
the blue green.
Yeah, a long, long eternal sleep.
Yeah.
Was your brother unexpected, John?
Yeah, sudden. Very sudden.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I was amazed he lasted as long as he did. Like, to be honest. But yeah, Sunday morning, like they didn't find him until 5 o'clock in the
Death
afternoon.
Wish coffee.
Death Wish coffee.
The world's strongest coffee.
Wow, man. All bean.
This stuff is scary. I don't.
But if you did that, you'd go, yeah, it's not that strong.
Ah!
Oh man, I
Like,
just
that's what my boss drinks. He drinks that Death Wish shit.
no,
Yeah, but he drinks it. I just pour it into my eyeballs. I don't even
I
drink
just pour it straight in. I just use a dropper after distilling the caffeine out.
Drop
Yeah.
it in your eyes.
Yeah. I inhale it through my anus.
I inhaled it through my anus. Yes.
Turn that one down.
That's a joke. I don't really. Through my armpit.
Got the ramen. I got the ramen.
I gotta drop off. I'll catch you later.
Danny, take care. Good to
All
see you,
right.
man.
See you later, Dan.
Later.
See you later.
Bye.
I like this guitar.
Sounds awesome, Frank.
It's
Great guitar, mate.
it plays really nice now. Now I've set it up.
Yeah, man.
So it's
Lovely
nice.
guitar.
The action's really nice and low. There's no buzzing on it anywhere.
So how did you manage to get a free guitar?
I was at a gig at a rugby club, and the bloke looked up at me, he says, "Yeah, I can't play this. Do you want it?" It's like,
So have you got any other guitars
"You
you can't
sure?"
play?
I was like, "You sure?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "Like, I can't play it." It's like, just like as we finished the gig, he says, "Yeah, you can have it." I
Wow.
says, "Oh, cheers, mate." Stuck
Right
it in
on,
the
man.
car.
Everybody else in the group was pissed right off, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's I don't know if it's probably about 200 quid brand new, when it was made.
Wow. £200 guitar, like just
How much
gave
did
it
you
away.
say? I think Barry looked it up on eBay. Was it 100?
Well, at the moment, it's 125 at the moment.
Wow.
But yeah, it's probably a couple of hundred quid. I reckon.
Yeah, it's a nice colour, man.
Oldfield. It's like a dark blue,
Dark blue.
but you can't really see it on here.
Oh yeah, man. It's like a
Oh, yeah, you can see that. Yeah. You can
Yeah.
see that, Frank.
Oh, it's actually really nice looking.
I've
guitar.
cleaned it. I've tea-cut it so it's nice and shiny now. I've got rid of all the
That
scratches.
actually, you know what? That looks just like the Oscar Schmidt that I have. Like same kind of thing going on. Like a cheap guitar, but it was actually like pretty nice.
Tell you
They're
what,
both by Washburn.
I got a feeling old boy out of the Moody Blues has one of those as well.
Battery test on it. It works.
Wow, man.
It's even got a new battery in it.
Jesus.
The electrics.
Black Rifle Coffee. Look at that, man.
Wow. Freedom fuel.
Fuck me, like.
Freedom fuel, bro.
That's
Oh, look
fucking
what we got.
amazing.
Look at this one.
What's that one called? Black Ripple.
What the fuck?
What the?
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's night vision
Beyond
beyond black.
black.
Fucking
Beyond
racist.
black.
You fucking racist.
Racist coffee.
I think they mean Black Ops, like.
Black Ops, yeah.
We got
Probably got
Babylon
cocaine in
Fire.
it. Derivative of cocaine leaves.
Derivative. Oh shit! Look at this one. Kodiak attack. It's got like
Jesus.
a bear and a dude
Why don't they
fighting
have
it
one
with a knife.
Why don't they have a coffee that says what it really means, like heart attack, heart stopper?
Yeah, this one. This one for Matt for his Salisbury Plain video is like. Dude, they got some like
Wow, man, they got some
seriously cool like
serious
labels.
coffee. Oh my god, look, loyalty roast. Wow, man.
This one. Here you go. Here's your racism. Just black.
Just black.
Well, obviously, there's a couple that are missing here, so they're obviously a couple of really popular flavors here that aren't here.
Wow. Yeah, probably the one.
But they're already. They were kind of expensive. They're $12
right, man. $12 for coffee. Fucking hell.
$13 for coffee.
What's it got in it? Coca leaves?
It's, oh, there's one. There's one missing here too. But yeah, it's
Maria.
some fancy. It's like a veteran-owned company. They only hire veterans and stuff.
Right. Veteran-made coffee, like, yeah.
Yeah. They only hire veterans. That's why the theme is all military stuff.
Military, yeah.
But they don't have my favorite type of coffee, which kind of sucks.
They've not got tea in there as well.
Yeah, there's tea. Where's the tea at? Here we go. Here's tea.
Look at that, man. Just look at the entire. Man, we don't even have stuff like that in our
Of course we have that stuff.
But we don't have that amount on a shelf, like.
Yeah.
That's a whole shelf.
If you go into Whole Foods, you'll see that amount of tea. Fucking expensive in Whole Foods as well.
Yeah, Whole Foods is expensive.
Expensive there, like.
Yeah, Whole Foods. That's like Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe.
Trader Joe.
Trader Joe's. Well, there's like a bunch of.
See a
different
real
ones.
dude, Trader Joe.
Yeah, Trader Joe.
I want to speak
is
to the
like
manager.
a-
No, I want to speak to Trader Joe.
It's like a store chain, but it's like a high-end store chain, like Whole Foods. It's just like Whole Foods, really.
Whole Foods.
They have like their own brands and stuff, so they kind of like have their own quality
Hey, Sam.
level, and it's actually really high quality. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go to a different store to get coffee. That sucks.
I get the one with the night vision goggles on.
Right,
Night
man,
vision
all the time.
goggles. The blacker
Prices
than
in there, like, the
Or
coffee
just
in
get the
there's
racist coffee, whichever.
yeah, that
coffee
was
in
like
there's like
$13. I could get like the same amount of coffee
$13.
for half as much.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, forget that. Fuck that.
fucking right, man. We don't.
Get the cheap
most
stuff.
Most
Yeah,
it cost
that's
us
what I'm
what, £7 or something in here, like
Oh, I need some.
£9 fucking coffee.
If you buy
I need some-
if you buy Lavazza coffee beans here, that's like.
I need some faux. I need some faux stuff. Faux, faux. You know, like the Vietnamese shit.
Oh,
Vietnamese
right.
stuff.
The Vietnamese coffee, like, yeah.
Vietnamese. It's like a soup mix stuff.
Right.
Vietnamese.
It's like a soup mix stuff that.
Picked by Vietnamese children, like.
Yeah. It's made out of children. It's like
Made out of Vietnamese
adrenochrome.
Yeah. Mate,
Oh, I don't see it. It's just pure adrenochrome.
There's no child slavery here, like.
hey, you got that stuff that made out of Vietnamese children?
Sir,
Please.
is this where it is? Looking for that stuff. I can't find it. Man, that sucks. I don't usually go to this store. The only reason I'm here is because
well, you won't be going back. Don't worry.
I got a gift card. Yeah. I don't normally go to this store, but I got a gift card, so I figured I'd go here first. Get what I can.
Card.
You know, they don't have the good stuff here though. So.
Did I just see condensed fucking milk there? Like,
Condensed milk.
See what?
did I just see condensed milk there?
That was on the few aisles over.
Oh, right, you got that. I could have sworn that.
Yeah, we do have a.
Or is that
we do have
Campbell's? Like,
condensed.
Campbell's soup.
Yeah, that was a bunch of Campbell's soup.
It was, wasn't it? I thought, wow, man.
Yeah.
Amazing when you just
It
see
was.
something briefly.
You just see that label hasn't changed for fucking ever.
Yeah.
I mean, the label is just that white and red label. You can't really.
That's it, right and red.
Yeah,
Like,
I said the same thing, Sab. Yeah, grab the
Look at
public
that.
address and just clean up in aisle 3.
Oh, look at all the Campbell soups, man. And they're fucking everything there. Like.
Have they got
Rockland cheese
lobster
on it.
bisque there?
Lobster bisque.
My wife loves lobster
Oh,
bisque.
mate.
Ooh, they do have a lobster bisque.
How much is that? Tell us the price of lobster bisque soup over there.
How much is it?
All right, let me try to find some lobster.
Fucking
bisque.
expensive here, isn't it? It's like £4.
Right, man. £4 a fucking.
What is that? 4 pounds, like $5 or some shit.
$5 or $6, yeah.
Oh, $5 or $6 for you, like, yeah.
Well, Dinkum was a £3 bag of tortillas. I don't know why
Lobster
£3.
bisque. Lobster bisque.
Lobster bisque.
It's in one of these fancy soup cans.
Or French onion. That's quite nice.
Oh, French onions, lush, man. Campbell, but who used to make that? Like,
Oh yeah, that's Campbell's. Yeah, that's Campbell's.
Campbell's did French onion, didn't they, as well?
Yeah.
Or Baxter's, I think, does the lobster bisque.
I know they have it at the store that I usually go to.
Walmart would definitely sell it. Because Walmart used to be part of
lobster
Asda over here, like years ago, but they're not anymore.
Yeah. I don't see any. But it doesn't mean they don't have it. It just means I don't see it.
You don't see it. Just shout some hombre over. Hey!
This bone broth stuff is really good.
Hey, hombre! Sí, señor.
Hey, hombre! Sí, senor. Lobster bisque.
Un café noir, s'il vous plaît. Combien? Très bien, merci. Merci beaucoup.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu! Merde!
Oh, sacre bleu! Oui, oui! Baguette! Bonjour!
May we baguette?
Oh, man.
Gets immediately deported from France. May we baguette?
Oh, I gotta get some Italian style. What is it? Italian wedding?
Oh, Italiano.
Stallion.
The Italian
I can't
style
do
wedding
Italian.
soup. Oh,
Oh, look at that, look. Progressed.
Wedding
progressive.
What the
What is that?
fuck?
$2?
I bet the divorce soup doesn't taste as nice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Divorce. There's not got one there. Put you in a coffin soup.
Yeah.
Bread.
When you get to the checkout, just ask them if they've ever heard of Jimmy Savile. You'll be fine.
Nobody knows who that is. Nobody knows who that is here.
Exactly.
My God.
Run away! Run away! Oh man, here we go. Look at all the cereal.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
now look at that, man. Like that's, some
That's
fucking
awesome,
cereal.
isn't it? Wow.
Wow, what a selection! Look.
Right.
Can't believe you're not buying any.
I don't really eat cereal anymore.
No, same here. I haven't
Okay.
eaten cereal for 20
The
years.
last time I ate cereal, the only time I ate it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Best time of the day, Frank.
First time of the day for it.
It's like something nice to eat if you've got like a bit of a munch in like in the night.
That's right. That's right.
A
You
bowl
got a
of cereal
hair.
in the night.
I used to do that when I was younger, yeah.
Oh, Chiquita, hey.
Look,
Why, why is everybody always
Good
after
morning
us?
to you.
They are after me, Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms. I thought I thought they banned them.
Yeah, they have over here.
Yeah, they're banning right
they?
there.
You are after me, Lucky
Why are they
Charms.
banned then? They're banned because they're too lucky.
Lucky.
Should I get the family size or the
Mega
mega size?
How much is the mega pack?
Get
Holy
the
crap.
get the Tony L breakfast. Sorry, I meant
Oh.
Fruit Loops. Sorry, Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loop. Lower it, bring that man's name in.
Oh, they changed the
Don't
spelling
do that.
now to double OT
Okay,
instead of
nice.
UI because it hasn't got no real fruit in it.
Oh, these ones are good too. The fruity pebbles.
Oh, you know, look, Fred and Barney. Fantastic.
Fruity pebbles.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah.
but
Oh shit, they got marshmallow fruity pebbles. Holy shit.
Oh my
Marshmallow
god.
wow.
fruity pebbles.
Look at that, man.
Oh
fucking
man, that
amazing,
looks
isn't
Have
it?
you
good.
not got any
See?
Kellogg's over
Well, yeah, that's post, and this
Buy the
here.
biggest box
Wow.
you can find, and then just think that half of it's
there? Look at that, man. Cosmic brownies, man. Wow.
Little Debbie. What?
Jesus Christ.
I've never heard of that. Little Debbie.
Never heard of that.
Yeah,
man.
Little Debbie is like the little like snack cakes that you can get. Like
Right.
they make things like those Jaffa cakes you guys get. Like a similar thing, like Hostess or Krispy Kreme, like this shit.
Twinkies, yeah.
Look at
Krispy
that.
Kreme! You got Krispy Kreme! What
Oh.
the hell? No, fuck coffee cakes. What's that Krispy Kreme?
Krispy Kremes.
Are they
Crullers.
donuts or cake?
No, they're
What's a
donuts.
cruller?
They're round things. Like what we used to have when, what was it? We used to have,
S'mores. Ah, s'mores. Okay.
wow.
Nice.
Dude, they got
That
like an
is-
enormous selection of anything with sugar in it. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
huge selection, right? If
Oh,
it doesn't
the
have any
entire
sugar
side
in
of
it,
the
if it has no sugar, the aisle is super small.
Yeah.
That's what I've noticed at Walmart. If there's no sugar, they don't commit shelf space.
They're selling
But
parrots
you
in there
can
as
see
well. Like.
things with sugar is just like an entire store's worth.
Well,
of-
that's what they call it, like the obesity section of the store.
It's true.
It is, man. Obesity side of the store. Like.
I fucking lost it.
The obesity central.
Walk past the aisle again. Coming down the aisle.
Can you imagine that all the fat
That's
people in that
fucking
part of the
hilarious.
store? Like,
Oh my god. And Stalker in L3.
could you imagine that great big fucking huge person in there? Obesity.
Fucking hell. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am in Walmart.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
you're in
People of
Walmart,
Walmart, yeah. People of Walmart.
So almost everybody that I walked past while you were saying that was obese.
What? Oh, wow, man. Great.
I was like,
Yeah. Oh, and they're shouting it.
Why, fucking?
Oi, fuck him. Yeah.
more candy.
Get the candy store. What's all the noise in there? Like?
That was a loud cart.
Jesus, man. Tell that person to fucking keep the noise down, like, man. What?
Keep your fucking cart noise down,
Keep your
baby.
What
fucking
the
cart
fuck?
down.
Shut the fuck up, except for the bird in hot pants.
Just leave.
Just leave here.
Can you imagine saying that to somebody at the store? Just leave.
Yeah. No, my mate Melissa said just leave. No, it wasn't me, honestly.
Oh man, ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, who's that child screaming in there?
Shut the fuck up, kid.
What the hell is going on here? Like,
Discipline your child.
discipline that child immediately. Like, keep it quiet. Oh my god! Like someone's throwing something around in there now. Like. Can you imagine that launching a ball across the fucking kiosk? Like,
Put a
Oh, they
gag
don't
on
have the regular sheriff guy here.
Here's a Tamagotchi now. Fuck off.
Oh, I wonder if they still sell Tamagotchis, man. You know those original ones are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, serious money. Oh, look at that store, man. That store is just great.
The
Bakery.
bakery.
Donuts, crispy donuts.
See, those are Walmart workers.
Ah, look. Are they Hispanic?
Maybe. Can't tell.
Excuse me, are you Hispanic?
It's like, there's a possibility that maybe.
That's so
Just give me someone that has white bread.
Excuse me, have you ever heard of a Tamagotchi? Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, no help. Fuck off.
I got the bread. $1.
$1.
$1 for bread.
Wow, man, that's cheap. That's cheaper than what we have in.
That's because I get the cheap. I get just regular cheap bread. That's why.
Yeah, that the bread that's on its last legs, like.
It's just regular, like.
Look at him, it's all crusted inside. What the?
Fucking yeah, collapses on you. Fucking hell. What kind of fucking bread is this?
That's right.
Crumbly bread.
You have no idea how dirty bags that the bread comes in. You have no idea how dirty those bags are until you like work at a store, at a grocery store, and you start like handling those bags, like loading the shelves up with those bread bags. And after like 10 minutes, you look at your hands and they're literally just like sooty black.
Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty gross.
Well, I work on the London Underground, so anything you touch there is filthy. What the fuck?
Don't go near a fucking escalator like that. It's near a toilet.
Okay, I need to go to another store for some of this stuff, I think.
Well, make sure you pay before you go out of that store.
Paying's for chumps.
Let's see you do a trolley. Let's see you do a trolley dash.
Get your Tesco club card ready.
I'm not a conformist.
Yeah.
See how far you can get.
I'm a rebel.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not stealing until you leave the property.
Well, if that's true, just start eating.
The parking lot. Yeah, I mean, well, if you start eating, yeah, that's stealing too. But I mean, it's not technically stealing until you leave the parking lot.
That's right. You leave the parking lot. So
would it be considered homicide if you blow away the security? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Don't do that. Yeah,
don't go in there armed up.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, I'm not. Well,
I thought it was a Tamagotchi, and I suddenly blew his cock off. Yeah.
Some people do, pack.
Some people do walk around packed up to the teeth, like, don't they?
Yeah, but you don't see it that often.
Fucking frightening now, isn't it?
It's pretty rare, actually. Most
very,
people,
very
if they're packing, it's not visible, like it's hidden.
Is that a gun in your pocket, or is it a gun?
It doesn't really matter. Like at the end of the day, that they're quick. They got the quick draw fucking action as well. Like, right on the chest.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Seriously, I've seen some crazy. There's like crazy videos out there of people like running into these places and shooting them up.
You're right, man.
Well, I mean, I don't blame them if they don't have the right brand spaghetti. Then
they don't have the right spaghetti. They don't have the right. I mean, where's my brand of coffee?
I would demand Lucky Charms.
I demand Lucky Charms with marshmallows in them.
Marshmallows, yeah.
Those marshmallows better have swirly patterns on them.
That's right, and a bit of sugar coating on there, cocaine coated.
Oh man! Oh, you guys got to see some of these cool ass toys, man. I got
cocaine cereal.
Yeah, come on, you need some Star Wars figures immediately.
Star Wars figures.
Do they sell WWE stuff there?
Yeah. we've got- yeah.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
they sell WWE stuff.
And some NFL gear.
Oh, I should think they do. Like, they
I
got
think you should come out
everything
wearing
there.
an NFL shirt.
That's right. Without paying for it.
Hey. Nice.
Whoa. Dinosaur, like. There we go. Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen dinosaurs as popular as they are right now.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
They're popular
no.
here in the UK as well at the
I'm
moment.
amazed
Crazy
they haven't got
popular.
anything there.
Yeah.
Look at some of
Avatar,
these. Look at some of these T-Rex things, like this one, like
You know, man, look at that. Look, there's a whole extreme damage.
extreme damage. Like this one's got
So
like its ribs are poking out.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Wow.
It's supposed to have like a little door on it, like this one. Like this one's got like a little door,
Right.
and
Skin flap.
Someone's
but-
broken off on the other one. Like.
Yeah. I think someone broke it off. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Open your flaps.
Open
Yeah.
your flap.
It has a
Oh,
little.
oh, it goes down like. Ah.
Yeah, it has like a little, like
Wow.
flip thing. Dude.
Wow.
Ah.
How much
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
a cool-
How-
Dinkum wants to know if they've got a Megasaurus there.
Megasaurus.
They Megasaurus.
Yeah.
They got a gigantic saur. They got a gigantic saur.
Gigantosaurus, yeah.
Yeah,
Gigantic
Saurus.
saur.
Gigantic Saurus, yeah.
Us. Saur us.
Saurus.
I know the feeling.
Uranus.
I've got a huge gigantic saurus.
Yeah.
Batman toys. Here's some Star Wars stuff.
Oh, this is a customer announcement. Call for Mike Cunt. Mike Cunt in R3.
That's right. Who was it? Oh, wait, who was that who said that just a couple of days
Lou
ago?
Sassel. Lou Sassel. Is there a Lou Sasshole in the store? I'm
Who
looking
was
for
it?
Lou Sasshole.
I don't know. Wasn't it Sleazy who was caught?
Call
out
for
with
Mike Oxlong.
Oh, look, they got the little guy from Star Wars, the little
that? Oh, look, the
little
droid.
princess droid. Yeah.
Princess droid. Like,
Go to the customer service and just say, "Do you have the paedophile Star Wars?" Sorry, I mean Bankano. Do you have him?
Yeah, they don't sell the
Hey,
figurines.
have you got the Jimmy Savile suit? Like,
Whoa, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
remember that years ago? You could actually hire a Jimmy Savile suit, like, you know.
It's like it's a cool ass like Batman like 3D picture
Is that a
thing.
leg or his penis?
It's a penis. I mean, we're in
I'd
Walmart.
I'd buy it then.
3D penis.
A back cock. Gigantic back cock.
Back cock.
They sell toys that look.
No,
like,
Ah, that's not a real one.
Nothing like teaching.
Go
them
3
how to
hours
do
down, you can get a real one. Why would you buy that one?
Dude, you
Why
could
would you
paint
buy
this thing black and it would look real. Like seriously,
Yeah. Fucking right, man.
Paint
Get
yourself
blown
black.
away with it in your hand as well.
it even looks like a
Paint yourself
carbon
black.
fiber.
Drink
Like,
black coffee. Black Lives Matters, don't you know?
dude, it makes like
Fuck me, man. It's nothing like teaching them young, is it?
Yeah, this is fucking
it
America.
goes when you fucking pull the thing back.
Yeah. Click, click.
Click, click, boom.
Yeah. Click, clunk, click every trip. Jimmy Savile.
Oh, here we go. Jimmy Savile's in the Barbie aisle. I'll let you know. I really want to get this guy. I really
Oh, wow.
want to get this guy. It's like, it's not a Jurassic Park thing, but it's like a really highly detailed figure guy, Raptor.
Rap.
It's like the paintwork is actually really nice. It's got a lot of detail on it. They got and they have a Dilophosaurus.
Wow.
That's cool. They're not really toys, you know. They're actually real.
Well, they're worth putting it, keeping in the fucking.
While you're in the store, they just pretend to be toys. But when you get them home-
Don't even take them out of the box. Just leave them in there like they're worth money.
Yeah.
You mean don't unstrap them from the clear stand that they're sitting on?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Look at that, man.
Yeah.
This
Fuck you,
one's-
Tamagotchi.
This one's actually his arms move, you know, like so you could shake his hand like
Hello.
I love
Yeah.
these. Look at this one.
Not very useful for feeding himself.
Look at this one.
Fucking mouth. So are you going to buy that or just play with it?
I'm just gonna play with it.
Am I not playing with the merchandise?
I gotta make sure I gotta make sure it works before I buy it. You know, like this one.
That's right.
I'm from the American Association of Toy Testers, and I'm just testing your product.
Just about to break this toy, like see how long it lasts.
Yeah, this one with the skin flap is broken. So
Look at that, man! Oh my god, like.
Oh wow. Dingham says put your knob in it.
It's got teeth, man. It's got big ass teeth.
You do what Dingham tells you.
I'll try to find the Jimmy Savile one.
Yeah, just ask, like.
Well, that's a regular dinosaur just wearing a shell suit.
Excuse me, we got.
I'm fiddling with dead people. Sorry, forgot about that. Yeah.
When you come around the corner and this is sitting there.
There he is, like stood in a fucking
Fucking hell, that's scary.
That's creepy as fuck,
That's
man.
not good,
It's
man.
like,
Have your own.
it's like a fucking realistic friggin'
Oh my
baby.
god!
What the hell?
Is that real hair or?
young. Yeah, start them off young.
What the?
What were you saying about Vietnamese kids earlier?
Were they Vietnamese? I don't remember.
Yeah. Is that your baby or are you? No. Anyway.
I don't know what they're doing there.
There are some jokes that shouldn't be made.
They're obviously like teaching kids at an early age to look after kids still.
Well, they're teaching kids to have kids.
Yeah,
To have kids, like
Have kids, arm yourself.
I wonder if they ever
play
did
with
make a
dinosaurs.
doll that
That wasn't
shat
real.
itself.
a girl that shot itself.
No, I wonder if they ever made a doll that shat
No, they
itself.
never. No, it pissed itself, didn't it?
Yeah, there was one that peed itself, wasn't there? You could
Feed
feed it and
itself.
it would pee itself. Yeah.
they never made one that pooped, did they?
Yeah, that was basically my sister when I was
They
growing up.
never got you into that sort of fucking thing. Like you're gonna have to look at shit in a fucking nappy.
Yeah, that would be a difficult
Run
sell.
away!
Yeah.
Oh my god, run away, smashing the store up now.
Run away. Shoplifter, aisle 3.
Vandal in aisle 3, like get out. Excuse me, sir, do you mind leaving the store now? Like,
Yeah, pays for his goods. Said, like, sir, could we ask you like to never come back to this premises?
yeah,
Please don't come back. Nah, they got people. They're paying people for all that crap.
No, man, I don't see anybody in that store working.
Hello, Bumblebee. Yeah, I remember you.
Tiny tears.
Oh,
That's right.
Still drum lady. I taught Close Encounters tune too.
That's right.
They got all the Christmas stuff out.
Yeah,
Already?
they have here as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
back in the UK.
It's like it's
Sadly-
not even Halloween yet.
Well, there you go. Like it's on its way. Like it'd be
Yeah, but in the
about-
UK, it's like you can buy all this Christmas gear, but you can't afford to eat your home, so don't worry.
That's right. Don't worry
You can
about it.
buy a Christmas turkey, but you won't be able to fucking cook it.
That's right. We'll be able to cook before to cook the fucking thing.
Well, there'll be no gas to cook it.
That's right. We're going to be having power cuts in this country with 3 hours. Fuck me, man. Can I go and have a word with the British Gas? Like my freezer's fucked.
You want to charge them for your StreamYard? Yeah.
Gotta
Well, no, just charge them for the fucking freezer.
back in
man.
the store again. Full speed.
Do it. Wow, man.
It's a huge
So,
freaking
yeah,
store, man. So if I got
So
missed something,
we're gonna go back to the 70s in the winter. 3 hour power cuts.
That's right.
Hate
The what?
that when the power's off.
I'll tell you this now. Like I'm gonna put in a fucking claim like for my freezer like being food fucking gone off. Like,
Well, they're supposed to be gonna. They're supposed to pay you money if they have to cut you off. So if you're part of the rolling blackout, they'll refund you. Apparently.
well, they're gonna be getting a lot of refunds, like, aren't they? They're gonna be in the shit with that, like.
Well, yeah. If your electricity is off for 3 hours a day, that's fucking ridiculous.
Fucking right, man. It's you can't fill fucking anything up at all, like.
Even in Pakistan, they have 12 hours of fucking electricity. What's wrong with them? What are you saying? We can't have 24-hour electricity? In the
Can't have
UK?
24-hour electric.
Fucking ridiculous. I'm moving to Pakistan.
Do you know what? You know what it is at the end of the day, like, you know.
This is all manufactured as.
Do you know what? Do you know what the biggest fucking hassle is? Like, is that years ago we got rid of the coal-powered fucking power stations.
And we refuse to invest in North Sea gas exploration.
Yeah, and we refuse to invest in North Sea gas.
There's
And now
still lots of gas.
now it's hitting us.
Norway does.
This
Norway
Norway.
is self-sufficient energy-wise,
Yeah.
whereas the UK imports like 18%.
Imports. Yeah.
There's loads of reserves in the North Sea. Loads.
Load. But
Yeah.
no one wants to deal with it.
Get our own bloody gas.
Well, we did have our own gas at one time.
Yeah, I know.
Cookies.
I think we should go back to coal-fired power stations, to be honest. We've got loads of fucking coal, like. We've still got fucking coal mines full of fucking coal.
I think we should just eat the rich. Be fine.
Nah. Taste shit.
Yeah, UK.
Yeah, Jimmy Savile was rich.
UK could be self-sufficient, like within 90 days.
Well,
like
it could be,
any
yeah.
We could be self-sufficient.
We could dig a load of stuff up again. We could reopen stuff. We still got mines with seams of coal for the next 20, 30 years.
I think the thing to remember, the key thing is that throughout all of this stuff, the power companies are still making as much profit as they were before.
Oh yeah, they're still paying.
So at no point have they said, "Do you know what? We'll make a little bit less profit." This year."
Yeah, they did. Everybody's still getting fucking big checks, like at the end of the fucking.
It's another redistribution of wealth, just like the COVID. So here's some taxpayer money. Have it. That's basically what
Yeah,
it
but
is.
they're taking most of that money from like the middle class, aren't they?
Yeah, the ones who are struggling.
I don't know. There's kind of middle class is a weird thing in the UK.
More like
some working class people think that they're middle class.
Yeah.
But essentially, the middle class has kind of disappeared in the UK.
Yeah, it is.
It's only like working people and then the rich.
Working people or lower class, isn't it?
Yeah, they want to divide it into two groups, right? Instead of having some kind of middle wild card.
I mean, I'm sure that there are many people who shop in John Lewis who like to think that they're middle class, but they're probably not.
John Lewis is fucking shit, man. Shit store.
It fucking is, yeah. Can't even go in there. Can't even find a Tamagotchi.
No, they ain't got fuck all in there.
No, seriously, they've got shit in there.
There's shit in it. It's the shit
Oh
stores.
man, should I get some freaking beer?
Don't buy a TV from them.
Don't get the black stuff. That's racist. Don't buy a TV, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you this now, like, right? I had a
Don't
TV.
buy a TV.
I bought a TV, like, right, and from a store called Woolacotts, like, right, and I found out the TV came from fucking John Lewis, and it lasted me fucking 7 days.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee. Have they got the honey monster in there? Give me honey monster.
But I might just grab some cheap coffee just so I can have some coffee tomorrow morning.
Jesus, man.
Yes.
What's that? Have they got that one in there? It's like heart stopper.
What?
Heart stopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they.
Yeah.
When
you check the strength of the coffee, it just says like level 1, level 2, level 3, and then the top level is irregular heartbeat.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
Yeah, murmur. It's just called murmur.
Oh, murmur, yeah.
Murmur, yeah. Angina coffee.
It'll make you question whether you dial the ambulance or not.
Yeah, 911. Imagine coffee that like 911.
911 coffee. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Pretty
to
much.
Call or not to call? That's the question.
Pretty much Death Wish coffee is what that is.
Yeah. Paul Kersey.
Yeah. Don't pour water at 100 C. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really be buying food ingredients with skull and crossbones on, to be honest with you.
Look at that, man. That just looks.
That looks fucking evil, doesn't it?
$17, man, for a fucking load of coffee.
Yeah,
wow, man.
What country is that coffee from, then, Dan?
Yeah,
where's it manufactured?
Where is this manufactured at? I'm pretty sure in the United States.
South American,
or
it's distributed by Death Wish Coffee New York.
New York. Which means they got it from somebody else.
Yeah, but the blend must come from somewhere.
It's fair trade.
Peru,
But
Chile,
where is it fair traded from? Is
Costa Rica. No, is it Costa Rica tea or coffee? No, it's coffee, isn't it? Costa Rica.
coffee, but usually
Costa Rica, yeah.
usually they say where it originates, but they don't even say where it originates on here.
Go buy it.
But they don't spray it with any sort of extra caffeine. Like they don't fortify it with more caffeine. Like
Fuck me, man. I don't need to with
it's
that.
just
It's not-
regular high caffeine beans.
They just want to charge you $17 for nothing.
$17, man. I mean, that's
Crazy.
fucking. That's like
That
the
is-
price of cocaine.
That is expensive, yeah.
It's expensive.
Well, I can't confirm that, but yeah, it's expensive.
Well, that is expensive. The most the coffee costs in this country is about £9.
Mm.
You know, the light
Yeah,
roast
that's this
actually
week, John.
has
Yeah, next
the
week. it
light
might be
roast
more.
actually have more caffeine than the dark roast does.
Is it a blend?
It's got to be. Isn't it?
Wait, where's
Is
this
that,
one?
is that ground?
A
Is that
bean.
ground coffee, or do you get coffee beans? In
Yeah,
there
this
as well?
is ground coffee, but usually I like
Do you not have?
the whole coffee beans.
We used to have a store in Chorley like called Booth. Well, we still do. It's called Booths, and they used to have a coffee grinding machine on the aisle.
Yeah, they have one at the store I usually go to,
They used to put it in there, and they would grind it up for you in the store.
and they have it already
Starbucks
in
will do that for
bags,
you.
and it's cheaper to buy it already in a bag than it is to buy it like from the little thing, from the bin thing.
Right. So you can weigh it out like in a scoop.
Yeah,
like
you can weigh it out, but it costs more per ounce
that. Wow.
than the pre-weighed bags
Yeah,
of
but
the same thing.
there's another thing with that as well. Like, is that you got people have got to put their hands in it. That means they got piss in it and everything. Like,
Nah, no.
Yeah,
I used to
man.
refill them. I used to refill those things at the
Piss
grocery
coffee.
store, and you
nobody
didn't.
drinking
wants
piss
to put
coffee.
fucking hands these days. Like,
No, it doesn't get touched.
fucking
It's not a Jimmy Seville coffee.
Seville.
Saville.
Jimmy Seville.
Saville. Jimmy Saville. Ew, pumpkin spice gross. I can't see any.
Jimmy Seville coffee. Guaranteed to be fiddly.
smells of cool. Yeah, the aroma is the scent of dead kids.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't find the
sorry.
old.
Sorry, I apologize for that. That's bad.
Can't find the old cheap stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
Cheap as what? $16?
Yeah, $5 coffee. Look at that.
$5. Me $5.
Oh, cafe, Bustalo.
That's
Yeah,
Why
that looks
did I
cheap
just
as
have
fuck.
on it? Why did I just have on it? Mafankuru, Barito,
coffee.
Bastardo.
hey, the lady on it
that's-
looks pretty happy. Like, look at her.
Fantastic coffee.
Look, it actually
Translation,
says-
yeah, bastard copy. Yeah.
Bastard coffee.
Peso neto. 10 ounces.
That's what I'm getting.
What's that? The cheapest one, like $5 coffee.
That was like $3.76.
Fucking hell, man. That's
Well, you
guaranteed,
save yourself
guaranteed to be-
$15 there.
guaranteed to be rotting your gut. Like,
It's actually
Yeah.
I've bought
Dad,
this
you're
stuff
dead, mate.
before.
You're dead.
I've bought
Yeah.
this stuff before, and it's actually not bad.
Please.
Phase
just-
1, irregular heartbeat. Phase 2, death.
yeah, no,
It comes from a-
you put it in like, oh my god, like, look at that. Cleans the pants. What's it made out of? Oven cleaner.
This is roasted in Miami.
Roasted in Miami.
Your Amy.
Well, it's warm enough.
Who's Amy?
Miami. Yeah, not your Amy. Miami. Man, you get your hands off Miami.
You leave Miami alone.
Imagine anybody walking behind him in the store there. Like,
Store detectives. Excuse me, sir. We'd like to have a word with you. Not about the goods, but
You're
about
talking to yourself.
about your mental attitude.
Your mental state.
Yeah, we just come with the people in the white coats. Just ignore the words mental asylum as you come into the area.
Here we go. Man,
I'm really sorry. All that aggravation was my English friends.
used to be able to buy these pot pies for like 30 cents or 25 cents.
What's behind you there?
Pork pie. Pork pie.
Are those fridges behind you?
The pot pies, you know, the little pot pies?
Yeah, what's behind
Like
you?
this?
Oh, these are freezers.
Chicken.
Yeah,
Oh,
these are
right, okay.
freezers.
Yeah,
All right,
nice.
the freezers. Like, all right, look at those freezers, man. Big fucking freezers. Walk in.
That dude behind him.
The dude behind is thinking, what the fuck's going on here?
If I can.
This is where I love. I would love places like this. I'd be like opening the door like that, cracking it open. Bang! Whack!
Yeah, they don't have what I need. Whack!
Yeah, don't have what I want.
You know. Taipei.
Taipei. Wow, man,
It's
lovely.
fucking racist as well, man. What's wrong with
Yeah, extremely.
Hey,
Is that a frozen fucking Taipei?
they're like little chicken dumpling things.
Yeah. Worst thing you could do is freeze them.
Those are actually really good.
I know they are, but the worst thing you could do is freeze them.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be frozen.
No, they're not.
I mean, these ones are. I think they changed the dough or something so that it can be frozen. Because
Yeah, well,
I don't think
blast
you would
frozen.
normally want to freeze
well,
like if you made them fresh.
Yeah, it's what they call it, like freeze dried, isn't it?
Yeah,
real blast of
it's some sort of rice, like wrap that it's in. I'll get me some lettuce. Oh yeah.
iceberg.
What kind of lettuce should I get? Should I get
Chinese.
Chinese lettuce? Yeah.
Lovely.
Iceberg.
Excuse me.
Iceberg. Head ahead.
Where's your Chinese lettuce?
Yeah.
Iceberg lettuce.
Oi, Hispanic person. Where is the Chinese
Actually,
lettuce?
instead of Hispanic person.
It's on loudspeaker, like, oi, Hispanic.
I know what's funny is, it's funny you could probably say that and they wouldn't know what you're talking about. Because that's like not a
Yo,
common term.
hombre,
People
hombre.
don't say that. People don't say that often enough to know what you're talking about. If you said the words, well, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say
Don't want to
it.
say it loud.
Yeah. Don't say it, Dan. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. But there's certain words that if you did say, they would know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
All right, I got my spinach.
Do they know what an illegal alien is?
Do they know what?
Do
Do they know what an illegal alien is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Those jalapenos smell pretty freaking good.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna get some jalapenos.
Jesus, look, like, he just left his phone there and wandered off. Some random stranger gonna take the fucking trolley away.
Yo, Mexican dude.
Mexican! Stop the Hispanic! Okay, now, man, they're going out well with it. They get the loud hater like, stop the Hispanic now!
Yo, Jimmy Savile. Gringo, yeah. Hey, Gringo.
Gringo. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Gringo. Got any, have you got any gringo
Look at
cereal?
Skeezer, look at this, he's fucking tooled up. Look at that. Fucking hell.
Gringo cereal, please.
Yo, gringo.
That's the guy that keeps us all safe. That's the guy that keeps us all safe here, right there.
He's on his fucking phone.
Yes,
He's on his phone like you are, yeah.
he is on his phone.
That's all right. We know he's playing Pokemon Go. No problem.
Yeah, he's probably capturing a Pokemon, or this is an arena or something.
Yes.
There's a-
Yeah, that's right. That's
There's
right.
an arena up the street.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh, Takis.
Yeah.
Oh man, Takis are pretty good. Wiggle.
Takis.
Takis. They're like a corn chip that are like curled up into a tube.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
We have something similar here called Pakis. Oh no, that's Pakis. Sorry.
Pakis.
Well, I think again, they might be not waivers.
You guys got Pakis there, huh?
Pakis, yeah. Pakistanis.
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere.
Pakistanis and Iraqis.
Danny! Oi, Danny!
All right, I'm gonna go through the old checkout. Oh wait, gotta look at all the Halloween costumes.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Get
Oh,
your
there's
hands
a
on
huge aisle of oh yeah.
Keep us on there, like, if there's anybody there.
Look at that fucking arse on it.
Yeah, on the till, like. I was on loudspeaker.
It could be Master Chief.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
like, you want to look like
Hello.
look like a wanker? Wear that.
Yo, Cortana.
I mean, they got some super
wanker suit. Have you got any of that wanker suit? Like,
wanker suits. Let's see. Oh, here's a wanker suit.
Wankers.
Oh, here's a wanker suit right here.
wanker suit. Look.
It's like a full-on gimp. That's like a full-on gimp suit for kids. Look at this one.
Wake up the kid.
Yeah.
Look at that look. Oh my god. Fortnite. What's that?
Look at all the
What the hell
costumes
is
they
that?
have. Like,
Smell like a fish suit. smelly fanny suit.
Wank suit. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. You got any wank suits in stock?
oh my god. You know, some of these are really.
I'm size medium.
Some of these are really disturbing.
Some.
Some. Always some.
Yeah, like this one.
Oh, what? Oh my god! Like
Fucking hell.
twisted,
Fucking hell.
twisted clown.
Clown.
Jesus, man, that just says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hard to figure out which way to
Wanking
go
clown.
there. The wanker clown.
Not the wanker.
Yeah. That's the unhappy
Wanker
ending suit.
clown. Then we got just the creeper. We got the creepy clown.
Oh my god, $17 for that. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What a
They'd be
rip-off.
banned in the UK.
$17. What a great deal. Oh, look, I can impersonate a police officer.
How to get yourself shot?
A gay police officer.
Yeah, is that a George Michael costume? Is it?
George
Yeah,
Michael
that's-
suit. Yeah.
Pretty sure those are for. Pretty sure those are for the wrong age group here.
Got the song coming out on it as well. Like, let's go out now.
Let's go outside. Yes, yeah.
I think those are the wrong age group here of stuff. Oh wow, here we go.
Have you seen the George Michael? Have we got Jimmy Savile now?
These are some woman
Yeah.
shouting in now. Like, get out of the store.
Fucking night! Look at that! Look at that!
No.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Fucking hell!
The chainsaw, bro. Look at it. It's like the.
Oh, it's a toy one.
It's like a
fucking
toy
real.
chainsaw.
It's a real one.
No,
If you were in
these are all
London, the
like-
Met Police would fucking shoot you for having that.
Are those?
They would really shoot you.
Are they
For a
kids'
for a piece of
toys?
plastic.
They wouldn't even taser you. They just shoot the fuck out of you, and then they'd say,
Well, they happen, didn't they?
we thought it was a weapon.
Some bloke had a knife on him last week. He got shot.
Yeah. Never mind the clown costume. We thought he was fucking armed and dangerous.
But he was armed and dangerous. Yeah. He had his hand on his cock.
Yeah. He had a chainsaw in one hand and Pokemon Go in the other.
Yeah, and he was wearing a wank suit.
Yeah, he showed a wank suit so he blew
He had
it
a
away.
wank suit on, like, fucking hell, like.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Description of the suspect looked like George Michael.
With a wank suit on. Singing Let's Go Outside. Let's go outside in the sunshine.
Fucking hell.
Got a new friend. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm evil clown now. What's going on? Gotta go.
How fucking mad does that look in the store?
Do you realise, Dad, you're never going back there? Never. I'll be finding somewhere else to shop from now on. Remember that Trader Joe's you were talking about? Yeah, I'll go there. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh my god, I thought she was actually rear. I thought she was rear.
I mean, the horse looks fine. It's the person in
I thought she was rear-ended it for a minute. Oh, fucking hell, that's a bit strong.
Yeah.
Shag a horse.
Big horse.
Shag a horse.
The blush has given it a reach around.
Oh my. How wrong does that look?
Yeah, Vietnamese unicorn kid.
Unicorn. A unicorn horn.
Oh man, that looks really wrong.
Cowboy.
Have they not got the cowboy suits in there, like, you know, someone
Oh,
wearing?
that was like a real cowboy.
Yeah,
When I
with a
go in the
great-
supermarket, I literally run around, pick up exactly what I need, and then
He's been in there. He's been in there nearly 45 minutes. Like,
I'm on their Wi-Fi, so why not? You know.
I hate the supermarket. I just like in and out, like as quick as I
I
can.
love going to supermarkets. I
It's
do.
like a
Love it.
phobia. It's like, oh, I've got to get out of it. As soon as
Oh, look at that! Look! It's what's the name? Remember what was that? The bingo, Lucky Bingo Fox, like Foxy Bingo, Foxy Bingo.
That's pretty cool.
Jesus Christ! Like, how mad does that look?
That's not so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, people are looking at me weird.
Yeah, the child's
I don't
now
blame
crying.
him. I don't blame them.
Mommy,
man,
what's
somebody's
that man doing to himself? Like,
Yeah, mommy, that man just assaulted that fox.
This is some freaky shit, man. Right?
Jesus, man.
If anyone asks you, just pretend you've got kids. Don't worry about it.
I totally have children. That's why I'm looking at these.
Oh my God!
What?
He says it looks good.
I a pork pie out.
He is looking at the stuff, but not trashing the place. So this guy doesn't have to clean up after.
Well, they met the Hispanic guy.
Hispanic look. Oh look, there he is. Look.
Yeah, I was looking at this one.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Oh yeah,
Coffee.
Wendigo.
Arrest that man immediately.
Look at that one. That's
You're going to need Jimmy Saviles in aisle 3.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy.
You're right, man. You'd be like, who the fuck's Jimmy Savile? Look at him sat right next to you, like he's like that. Can he hear us?
Skeletal cat mask.
He's making sure you haven't shoplifted anything.
Please walk away from me now. Leave me alone.
Could you step outside, please, sir?
Oh, okay.
Put the
I
dino
see.
skeleton on the floor.
Oh, they got buttons on them.
If you'd like to come with me to the manager's office.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, man. What's this one?
You're the friendliest Hispanic dude I've ever seen.
Is that guy a Mexican? He looks coloured.
You're a Mexican. You're really funny. You're a Mexican.
You look coloured. What are you doing?
You're looking to scare someone?
Kind of creepy, bloody panda.
Oh my god.
Yeah, very panda mask.
Scary panda mask.
I love the names for some.
Oh no, he's an American. Like that
Got any
guy's
wanking
American.
costumes?
You got
You got any
ask him.
wank-
Ask him, you got any
wanking
wank?
costumes?
You got a wank suit in here.
Wank suits.
Fucking wanks.
Whacking
I'm
off.
feeling that this one's gonna end up in a bin somewhere for cheap. If it doesn't have a thing on it.
Whacking off.
Whacking off.
Yeah. There's a sticker. Oh, it's got a
Totally
barcode.
whacking off too.
They'll find it with that.
Oh,
Sure.
fucking-
It's probably the same around as May.
It'll tape your arm. It'll tape your arm in the dick and sleep on it for about half an hour. It feels like somebody else is doing it. Whacking off.
Yeah, from astronauts.
Yeah.
Have you got any bondage suits in there?
Baldy suits?
Bondage.
Bondage.
Bondage suits. I think it's the drone kind of store. There's
That's
some
a
things
different-
here that
yeah.
look similar though.
So that's a different kind of
Okay,
story.
okay. Cool. Thank you.
They haven't got Ann Summers over there. Like, have they?
Any gimp suits?
Halloween.
Wow. Look at him now. Like, he's like that. Trying
Lot
to
of
clean the
stuff
store
here.
up. All right.
I had to
Thinking-
wear a really bad shirt at a gig last week. It was a bad shirt party.
All right, I got to get out of here before I spend any money on that kind of crap. Although, I kind of want that dinosaur mask.
Yeah, man. How
Can't
much
help
was that?
myself.
How much was that?
$14.99.
Go buy it.
Yeah. Well, I'll pass.
You know you want it.
I'll pass.
You know you want it. You know
If
you
it was
know you-
$10,
know you
if
want
it
it.
was $10, then it
Yeah,
would
well,
totally
go in
be
there.
worth it.
Go in there. There's a guy at the
You got a coupon, don't worry about it. You got,
Bar
you
for
got,
it. Say, look,
got vouchers.
I want pay a $10 for it now. Like,
Yeah, $10.
give you $10 for it.
He scanned it
Oh.
with his phone and told me how much it was.
Oh,
Look at
it's
this
got a
guy.
phone on it. Where? Oh my
Hispanic.
god. Oh look,
That's
look,
a
look, look.
Hispanic, yeah.
That's a dead Hispanic. Jesus, man, look at a full bone suit. with it. On the
You've seen too
bone.
much Sicario, John.
It's that Sicario. That is, isn't it? Sicario.
Yeah.
Bone.
Get out.
Wow, man.
Oh,
That look. Wow,
hold
man.
me,
That's that
skeleton.
skeleton.
George Michael's dead
Yeah.
brother.
That's right. George,
George
Michael
Michael's
dead.
He already stepped outside.
He did. Let's go. Jesus.
All right. I think this is where the money meets the
Have you still got kiosks there, like, and people who take your money at the till?
the little self-pay
Oh, you
here.
got- oh, look,
Now
you-
go to
you-
the
don't-
Hispanic
don't go to
checkout.
them. Like, you got to go to the checkouts, man. You're putting people out of work there.
Man, I got like stand in line and shit. But you're right. I shouldn't be in here with this much stuff.
Shouldn't be doing that, man. You're putting people out of work.
No, you're right. I should go. You're right.
Go to the
I
the
should.
kiosk. Demand a Mexican. Where's the Mexican? Where's the Mexicans? in
Yeah,
it?
get the Mexicans open the checkout. Okay.
Demand it. I want a Mexican now.
I don't think we're gonna be in luck in that regard. Yeah, I think we're out of luck in that regard. Seems like all white people here. White people.
White people.
But you know, gotta keep them in the work, because you know that's what it is. Like, if I'm standing in line, what they see is a longer line, and they're like, "We gotta get these people out of here," right? That's the whole point. So maybe they'll hire another person.
Fucking hell.
Screaming
Here,
in there.
What the fuck is
Child
going
screaming.
on
Is that some child screaming?
It's probably he probably didn't get the toy that he wanted, and they're going through the checkout.
Probably on the wrong medication, like.
I don't think they solve everything with medication over here like they do over there.
Is he related to Random TV? No, don't go there.
Funny enough, like, you know where I've seen him this week? I've seen him this week. He was in
the panel.
Dan Dixon's panel.
On the panel?
No, he was on
Blue
he was in
I was in the chat. Okay.
Blue.
Fucking hell! Do you hear that kid?
Yeah.
That
Tell
kid
that
wants
kid
to
to
buy a
shut
firearm. That's the problem. Someone give that kid a weapon. Give that kid a weapon.
I want a gun. You better let me buy a gun. I'll kill you all.
Yeah. Give that guy.
I
give
need that
child
Tamagotchi.
heavy medication. Immediately. Let's go outside.
Simon says that kid sounds like a Mexican to me.
It is a Mexican child. Whoever speaks some Mexican, like.
I don't think it's a Mexican kid. I think it's a white kid.
A white kid.
Well, leave him alone then.
Is that a white man's store?
Hey, teacher, leave those white kids alone.
Hey, teacher, you leave those white kids alone.
So what are you doing? You're at the self checkout now, are you?
No, I'm gonna let this person.
She's not Mexican.
That's what's her name? Rihanna, isn't it?
Big
Her
Bertha.
name's Rihanna.
Perfect.
Hello, Rihanna.
Fucking hell. Rihanna.
Rihanna.
What's your name, Rihanna? Yeah.
Your name Rihanna. Hello,
Darcy.
baby.
All right,
Darcy, yeah. Thelma.
Thelma. Yeah.
How long it's gonna
Hey,
take? Mom?
Thelma. You Mexican? Fuck you then. Fuck you then.
Here.
Don't worry about us. We're his English friends. We're all fucking nutcase.
Jesus,
Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, those kids screaming in there.
I think that's where Jimmy Savile is. He's over there.
Yeah.
Fucking sounds like it.
Bring out Jimmy Savile. Like.
Sounds like it.
All right, Melissa, take care. And see you in a little while.
Oh,
So she's got sore legs.
Sore legs.
Sores on legs.
Right. Well,
Yeah, usually that's the case. The kid wants a toy, and then they don't get the toy because the parent said, "No, we're not getting the toy," and they're like, "Ah!"
Is that woman?
More
Is that woman
toys.
actually filling your bag up? Say, excuse me, do you mind like loading
Can
the
you
bag
fill
up
my
as well?
sack for me? Yeah.
Fill the sack.
Could you pack my groceries and they sexually suggested man?
Get this, like, I was in the supermarket this week, right? And no word of a lie, some bloke got some woman in the store to do his entire shopping. Like, take it out the trolley, put it through the scan and everything. Like, fucking lazy bastard.
You can.
I'm gonna
you
do
can
that.
hire. You can hire people to do that. There's like apps you can get.
Yeah, they're all Mexicans though. So fuck 'em.
There you go.
Oh my god, look at him, look.
Holy
Holy
guacamole!
Look at his legs on him, like yellow. And he's got a nice fucking hat on him, like cowboy hat.
That's a real cowboy right there.
That mobile
Yeah.
man, like.
Only
Oi,
steers and queers come from Texas. Goddamn
oi,
it!
mobile
Are you a
man.
steer or you look like a fucking queer to me?
I don't see no horns. What does that make you?
I don't see.
Jesus, man. Look at her behind you, like.
All these people lined up behind him. Yeah.
Her behind you. Who's the girl in the blue turquoise top?
There are a lot of people following you right now, Dan. A lot of people.
Look at the girl behind you, like. Go and show the girl behind.
That man's got a melon under his arm.
Yeah.
Is that a melon, or are you just?
Hello.
Are you just?
Hello.
Melon man. He's a melon man.
Melon man. The guy behind him, like with those yellow trousers, like he's a bad Mickey Rourke. Doesn't he? Got the hat like Mickey Rourke's hat on,
Mickey
like.
Rourke.
Mickey Rourke.
Shut up.
Fucking kid, man. Keep that child quiet.
Keep that Mexican kid. Go on.
Yeah.
Pretty common. Jalapenos, can't forget the jalapenos. Oops, there.
I just had a couple of hours ago jalapeno and Carolina Reapers on a pizza.
Fuck.
Couldn't eat
Your
that,
farts are
man.
going to stink, Frank.
I couldn't do that, man. Couldn't do that. I just do not believe in having like fucking chilies on a pizza. Like,
Oh, it's lovely it was.
you know, that
Carolina
child, man.
Reap.
That child's screaming like.
Oh God.
Jimmy, leave me alone. Don't touch me there again.
That sounds possessed.
Yeah. Jesus, man, it's not a fucking playground, like it's a fucking supermarket.
That kid's head for 6'6".
No wonder you guys carry firearms.
Fucking right, man. Something not right there, like.
Yeah, I've got nothing brewing up at the minute.
Not yet.
No.
It'll come, don't worry.
Yeah, but yeah, soon.
Maybe if I get myself a hot cup of tea or something, I don't know. That could have come.
Fucking hell.
Look at that.
What the fuck?
There's no fucking stop, man, isn't it?
$98.
$98, fucking hell, man.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, man! Not even I spend that much in a supermarket.
Well, I got like I said, my birthday's in a couple of days, and my mom gave me a Walmart gift card with $100 on it, and I was like, well, shit, man, I need groceries pretty bad.
Right, fair play, like.
Here we go.
She did that to stop you buying dinosaur toys, but
Unbeknownst
unbeknownst to her.
I didn't have enough money left over for the dino toys. Yeah, so I should be screaming and crying and dragging
go join
myself
that. Go
across
join
the
that
floor.
child like in the corner.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I should just be kicking and screaming like.
But the good news is
Dinosaur
second prize is a wank suits.
yeah, wank suit.
Say goodbye to the wing suits.
I'll show you my bag shirt.
Fucking hell, man! Who's in there?
All right,
screaming?
well, I'm about to leave the Wi-Fi area, so I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll still be.
I'm sure you guys will still be here.
I seen that. I seen a video. I seen a video of you with that on, Frank.
Well, this thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it looked
On
pretty
Facebook.
cool. Looked pretty cool, like, but you had a jumper on underneath it, which ruined it.
I had a shirt on underneath it. Fucking bad.
That was a great man. You look cool with that on.
Yeah,
like.
you look all right,
Yeah.
Frank.
But yeah, it's weird.
Kind of remind me of Matt with his sunflower shirt.
Wrong time of year, like for a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh no, it was bad t-shirt, buddy. That's the
Wrong
rugby
part
club
of the year.
that was.
Mm,
Yeah, who think
Yeah,
you are?
man.
Some kind of Mexican?
yeah,
Yeah, good.
yeah. Needed the hat, man. That's all you needed was a fucking hat, a sombrero.
Hey, gringo.
Hey, gringo. Big mustache, like.
oh,
I've not seen any videos. I can't get on Facebook on this fucking laptop. It just locks up. It
Oh,
It
what?
opens up, and as soon as it loads, it's like I click on something and it just fucking freezes.
Yes, Dan, I love claw machines. Go for it.
Claw
You need
machine,
custom
like, yeah.
memory.
I love it. Yeah, go for it.
for
Yeah.
Facebook.
You got a yellow monkey there.
Oh my god, look at that one.
Sorry, I
there,
meant a
look.
Mexican. Sorry, what? Who?
Look at that one. Look at all the stuff in there. Look.
Yeah, no, I'd give that one a pass.
What's
Have they
that
got
one there,
any
look?
iPhones or anything?
Yeah.
There's no
Earbuds.
iPhones. There's no iPhones in that one. No.
Earbuds.
Yeah.
You know, in the other entrance, they have more of these things, and they used to have a couple that had the iPhones and things like that. Ooh, there's a camouflage thing. I wonder what that is. I want it.
Did you just put that hat on in the store like and walk out with it?
My hat.
Fucking I thought you just fucking put it on and walked out of the store with it. Like,
Because that's how I do, like I took my hat off while I was walking around.
wow, man. You're not in a church, like you're in the supermarket.
Well, the store detectives made you do that.
It's polite. It's polite to take your hat off inside.
Yeah, it's sort of, yeah. In a church, yeah.
It's just common. It's common. The cowboy.
That's right, cowboy.
Fucking dude just walked straight past him.
The cowboy. The cowboy.
There he is. Mickey Rooks just walked out the door like, go, oi, Mickey Rook.
Yeah, Mickey. Yo, Mickey.
Man, you take those trousers off now, like they look terrible on you, like. Look at Steven, man. He look a right mess.
This is not your best movie.
Yeah. The gay look didn't work.
Oh, he's gone. Dan's gone.
Oh, that's it. He died. Like, that's it.
That was hilarious.
That was great.
That's the funniest shopping trip I've
Okay,
been on.
I gotta go.
Right,
I gotta go. I'll see you guys
Later,
in
Dan.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's fucking brilliant, man.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
That was awesome. Like, 45 minutes. What great.
Yeah. You didn't get the Lucky Charms in the end, though.
Oh, that's great, man. What a fantastic what a trip like in Walmart. Fantastic. Highlight of the week.
Doesn't it make you wonder how, or make you appreciate how bad a British supermarkets are when you see all that shit on the
When you
shelves?
see that there, like, yeah.
You're like,
I mean,
yeah, anything there. Yeah, BB guns, firearms, dinosaur
BB
masks,
guns and firearms.
and Lucky
yeah.
Charms.
And Lucky Charms, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Might be
Enjoyed it.
lucky you might get a wank suit in there as well.
You just know, John, somebody's going to go in Asda tomorrow and go, excuse me, got any wank suits? No,
Yeah,
okay, never.
I've heard it. Yeah, going to a place like hiring suits.
Yeah.
Wank suit, like, you got one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this is Savile Row, but
It'd be like that, it'd be like that, like. I've never heard of that. No, it's all the rage, like.
Yeah. King
The
Charles has got one.
It's the latest craze, like wank suits.
Yeah, King Charles has one. I want one too.
Your pockets are full of fucking cloth.
Full of fucking jizz, boy.
Wank rugs.
Wank rags. That's right, yeah.
Wank rag.
Wank rag. Yeah, I need a suit with some wank rags.
Yeah, can I have a wank suit like with some wank rags in it? With some wank rags.
Yeah, what you mean wank rags? No, I mean wank rags.
Wank rags.
Yeah.
Paper ones.
Aliens on ITV4 at the moment.
Aliens. Wow.
Yeah.
Great film.
Ripley's just having the face hugger trying to attack her.
Oh, great. Oh, I had Gordon Ramsay on at the moment. The days are shut.
Just an act. Gordon Ramsay is just a caricature of himself. He used to be a very good chef until he tried to become an entertainer.
I don't know. He's got a hell of a lot of nice cars.
Is he the one with the no? It's the other one, Marco Pierre. His son's in jail, isn't it? He's the guy who looks like a fucking looks like he's in a cartel or something. He's got
that's right. His son's in the clink, right? Yeah, Marco's boy's in the clink. Yeah, yeah. Right. I think Gordon Ramsay's boy got caught. No, Gordon Ramsay's boy chinned somebody.
Oh fuck!
That's right. His lad's in the army, and he was out on leave, and somebody had a go at him in the store, like, and he chinned him, and he got done for it.
Whatever. Yeah, that Marco Pierre White's son. He looks like he's from a fucking Mexican cartel. He's covered head to toe in tattoos, isn't he?
He is. He's a full-on gangster, isn't he, Marco Pierre White?
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He was like
Marco
a fucking
Pierre
dealer
White
for a while.
looks like he'll kill you.
I wouldn't like to work for him as a chef, like, and I think Brady actually worked with him. Marco.
Did he?
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, they had training from him, didn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Fair play to him for sticking up with that, like, because Marco.
Well, Brady's a very calm geezer, so I don't understand how he can work with Marco Pierre White.
Well, Marco Pierre White was. I always remember there was a program on years ago, like of Marco's kitchens, and he's very proud, like Marco, to actually say he had Gordon Ramsay in tears. He actually had him in tears.
What, for shit food?
Well, just giving him grief.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he actually said to him at one stage, like, if you can't cook, fuck off home.
Fair play. Well, Gordon Ramsay can cook.
Well, he's he's got a lot of money, like.
No, he can cook. Like that Anthony Bourdain guy. Like, people were kind of making him out to be, I don't know. He was like the Jack Kerouac of cookery, but he could fucking cook at the end of the day. Yeah,
he's a good chef. I mean, at the end of the day, he's a good chef. But it's just like he's gone really like what we call like Mr. fucking super duper. Like, he's got all these fucking fancy Ferraris. I think he's got 8 Ferraris now.
Yeah, but if he's got the money, why not?
Yeah, and I mean, he was in the shit not so long back. He was deep in the shit, and he had to sell a load of stuff. But Gordon Ramsay's like well famous. When we had all that shit with COVID, he was down in Cornwall. Like, took his family down there.
What is that guy who's based in Cornwall? The seafood guy. Is it Rick Stein?
Rick Stein, yeah, Padstow, man.
Yeah, Padstow. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit his restaurant.
Yeah, he's got. He had a chip shop as well.
That's right.
Company.
Yeah, which is apparently it's fucking awful.
Yeah, he sold it. He got rid of it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it got a terrible review. Yeah, and it was super expensive. Like fish and chips are like 25 quid or something.
There's a YouTuber called Macmeister, and he drives an electric car, like on journeys, and he goes to places. And he went to Land's End or wherever, to Rick Stein's fish and chip shop.
Yeah, he had a chip shop in Falmouth, like Rick Stein as well, but he got rid of all his chip shops.
And he queued up there for like fucking half an hour for these fish and chips, and they were full of grease.
The shit, like. Yeah, I went to his chip shop in Falmouth like years ago,
and it was about 20 quid.
Yeah, expensive as fuck.
And the fish was a little piece of fish like that. It was like tiny, in a box on top of the chips, like just...
expensive as fuck with no taste to it. I mean, shit. And he got rid of it. He sold that lot. He got rid of the chain, like. So he's still got his restaurant in Padstow. Like, he'll always have that. Same as like Jamie fucking Oliver. Like, he got in the shit as well. All those 15 restaurants he had, like, they all gone. Got rid of that.
Well, I used to go to his restaurants though. His restaurants were kind of, because he used to do 2 kinds of restaurants. He did like I don't know, like an American style. I don't know, like a burger joint.
Yeah, he did a burger joint.
Yeah, and then he had like a whole range of Italian restaurants.
That's right. He had Italian as well.
Yeah, the Italian ones were all right.
Everything that Jamie Oliver's owned is fucking gone bankrupt.
Well, he used to employ a load of criminals, didn't he? He used to like
15. Yeah, 15
people on remand and stuff.
That's right. All the staff in 15 at restaurants were all ex-crims.
That's right.
Yeah, and he got rid of that. Like that went down the pan. Like, and they all got put out of jobs. Thank you. Bye.
Because he was on TV saying, "I put like £2 million of my own money into this." Like, no, that's Sainsbury's money. Remember, he did the whole range of adverts for Sainsbury's.
That's right.
For about 5 years, that's all you heard of.
Well, not only that, he was doing Tefal adverts as well, like, wasn't he?
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
He had Tefal frying pans, like. named after.
Oh, he had a range. Yeah, he did have a range of
Yeah.
cookery and stuff.
Yeah.
Pots and pans.
Oh, he's done everything like Jamie Oliver, like anything to make money, like. But at the end of the day, he's fucking creeping up now with the government, isn't he? Trying to get money.
Well, he was on that crusade about school dinners for a while,
Oh,
wasn't he?
yeah,
I remember
man,
that.
Yeah, he still is.
When I was a kid, the school dinners were terrible, but the school desserts, the puddings were amazing.
Oh God, no! I went to one place, like I'll never forget it. I was in Barnsley, and we had this dinner room, like dinner hall, and the food came in. They had no kitchen in the school. Like the dinners got arrived in these fucking hot fucking cupboards, like, you know. So it was all like overcooked. Fucking gravy tasted like fucking water.
Or everything rock hard.
Everything rock hard, like, and the dining room, like, right. When I was in there, all the windows were smashed in the dining room, so it was fucking freezing in there, like when you're having your food. Like, yeah, terrible place, horrible, absolutely horrible. And they had that green custard. Remember that green custard?
I don't remember green custard.
I don't remember green. No.
Oh, we did. We had green custard and
we had brown, which was chocolate one. We had
brown sauce. Yeah.
We had pink, which is like strawberry or raspberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry. I remember that.
Yeah.
Pink custard.
I remember having rhubarb and crumble for the first time in school. That was nice.
Yeah, same here. We had rhubarb and crumble, but it didn't taste that nice.
Yeah,
and rice pudding. Well, no, it wasn't even rice pudding. No, it wasn't. It was semolina.
Semolina.
Yeah,
that's right.
That was all right. So
like
it used to look like a fucking prisoner of war camp when you got served it.
Spotted dick and custard. Oh.
Spotted dick, yeah. Fucking love it. Unless it's rock hard, in which case it's fucking horrendous. Yeah.
It's proper steamed pudding, spotted dick we used to have. Like freshly cooked. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
We had the worst thing.
You'd have to endure a shit like dinner to kind of get the good dessert. You get something crap for lunch.
I don't know. We used to have, we had stuff like you say, spotted dick and fucking
like dried mashed. It was mashed potato.
Oh yeah,
it stayed on the plate like it was properly mashed.
Oh, you could throw it on the seat, throw it on the ceiling, it would stick there.
Yeah, it was just like fucking, like gloopy.
Yeah,
horrible.
It was like glue.
No flavour.
The tart as well. I don't know if you ever had that.
What's that?
Manchester tart.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Manchester tart. Yeah,
it's like a thick pastry at the bottom.
Yeah,
with jam on it, and then custard and bananas.
Yeah, on the top.
On top. Like, really nice. So it's really thick.
Yeah, really fucking sugary as well. Like,
it's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember like being in school, and you used to get served your lunch in a tray that's like a preformed tray. Right. So everything had a compartment for everything.
Yeah.
And then I remember watching that film with Clint Eastwood, Escape from Alcatraz.
Yeah.
And I remember saying to my parents, like, they've got the same fucking trays in that prison that I have in my school. It's the same fucking trays.
Same trays, like,
yeah, we had those trays.
Yeah. Even in primary school, we had proper crockery, like china.
Did you?
Like plates.
Oh, wow. We didn't. I think we
had knife and forks. And
yeah, we didn't have that. We had plastic fucking knives and forks.
We had proper crockery and everything.
Yeah.
You used to have to go up to the bin, and if you had any scraps left over, you had to scrape off, and you had to stack up the plates, and
that's right.
Put everything in the right place.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't get your pudding.
That's right.
They used to have these things as well. Like they used to have old sterilizers, like, you know, where they used to dip the fucking everything in it when you washed it. It was sterilized in hot water, like and then taken out.
Oh, there's one day, there's me and my mate Sam. We was like fucking twins. We were in primary school, always stuck together, and we always used to wait at the end for the leftovers. If you was near the end and there was like finishing up and they had leftovers, there's like anyone for second helpings, there's puddings. And me and Sam went up. We had they had donuts with hot jam on them.
Wow!
And it was
nice. Lovely.
Me and Sam had 14 fucking donuts, 14 each.
Wow!
We that was like
when I was in my last school, like we actually broke into the kitchen one afternoon, like we actually were having gingerbread men. and the auntie, right? And the auntie gingerbread. We got a load of gingerbread, man, and we're also helping ourselves to the drinks because they used to have this fizzy fucking drinks machine. Like we should have like syrup, like they had cola flavor, cherryade, orangeade, and lemonade. And we're in there like that, filling them up, like having fucking glasses, fucking eating all the gingerbreads. Like, yeah, broken the
I remember in
kitchen.
primary school we had there was an upstairs bit. There was like the main building, and we used to say, "Oh, can we go to the toilet, miss?" And like, yeah, you have to go out the building to the toilet block where it's in the main building. But on the bottom floor of that main building, if you went round the back, there was this stairs that went up like a spirally staircase up like a fucking tower. And at the top, it was like rumoured to be a ghost called Big Eddie. But like being brave, we used to sneak up there going to the toilet break and go in there, open the door in there, and it's filled up with fucking cans of Coke and crisps. And
That's why they gave me the ghost story.
That's right, yeah. Keep you out of there.
We used to go in there, we used to open a can of Coke, nick the Coke and ram a like packet of crisps down a gully.
That's right, yeah, we did that. Like,
push the packet in the can and screw the can up really small.
Yeah.
And stick it behind the pile.
Yeah.
And then go back down and was like back in the class.
We used to have a maths teacher who left the storeroom to the maths department open every lunchtime.
Yeah.
So we'd go in there and we'd nick not lots of stuff all at once, but little by little we'd pilfer. So like over the course of the week, like every kid had like 10 pens or whatever. But then there was one day where the teacher kind of recognized what was going on because everybody in the class was writing with the same pen.
Brand new stuff. Like.
it's like, where'd you guys get these pens from? I don't know.
We had it in our school. Like somebody did the fucking stock room over like that. They robbed tons of stuff out of it, man. The police were there and everything, like forensic.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Fucking
forensic boys, like the lot, man. The fucking storeroom, and it was in the class assembly the next day, like in the assembly there in the hall, like the headmaster's gone. We had to have the police around yesterday, like somebody broke into the storeroom, and everybody looked round at me.
Yeah. Suspect was wearing a wank suit.
Yeah. But there was thousands of pounds of stuff went out of there that day.
We used to have assembly on Friday, and then one Wednesday or Thursday we all got called into assembly, but it was just the boys. So we all walked into the assembly hall, and we were all like gossiping and wondering what it was all about. And it turned out the headmaster kind of started off with like I really didn't want it to come to this, but I'm going to have to talk to the entire kind of male contingent of the school. But somebody has been shitting in the sinks.
Oh.
And it turned out that it was worse than that. Somebody had been in there and basically shat in every single sink, and then smashed all the bidets, the piss things.
Pots.
Yeah, broke them all. So like whoever had gone in there had like done a what do they call it? A dirty protest, or what do they call it?
Well, just fucking somebody was
fucking
not well in the
yeah,
head,
somebody was fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. How many sinks are in there? Like,
I know, maybe 5 or 6. Not a whole lot.
Can you imagine shitting 5 sinks? Like,
yeah.
Fucking hell. That's not right, is it?
So like I remember the headmaster kind of ending it with, "Well, if anyone's got any information, if you can let me know."
Yeah.
We were all like, "It's not me."
Yeah. Well, it's like
there was one boy. There was one boy in that hall that day that did know that it was him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. DNA test the cunt. Yeah.
Fucking that's not right, man.
Fucking kids are horrible.
Dirty, man, isn't it? Dirty.
Yeah.
Like it's like that story of the guy with the logger, like the mysterious logger.
Look at you.
Yeah.
In the girls, they used to have those false suspended ceilings. If you go into the girls' toilets, they had like sanitary towels like stuck to it.
Yeah. Well, we used to do that, and when I was in junior school, we used to do that, and we used to throw like dirty fucking toilet paper, like wet toilet paper, just stuck on the ceiling.
Yeah, Ollie says every school has a phantom shitter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
every school did. Like,
yeah, we had a phantom shitter at primary school. We never found out who it was.
No, same with ours. Like in our school, we never found out. I had a rough idea who it was because his farts were really fucking. You know when you fart and it's real wet. It's like he's got a swollen ass. Like this man's past. This man's
every time he farts, he fucking claps.
Every time he farted, it was really loud. Like and it's really wet. I thought, well, that's you, man. You're the fucking logger, man. He's like that.
Whoever it was fucking ill because it was like,
well,
I know, it was about 1.5 feet long. It's like ridiculously long, and it was like
4.5. What the fuck?
And it was hanging in the toilet and over the toilet seat and over the edge of the bowl.
Like, fucking hell.
Hanging.
Oh, man.
That's minging, man.
That's awful, mate. That means that whoever was doing that had to get up mid shit.
Had to move, mid shit, Had to fucking get out of the way to sort it out.
Yeah. You've seen it rubbing against his ass.
Yeah, you'd have to like move. You'd have to like shit and move forward to.
And some of it on the floor. It's like and then it's like all like yellow puddle around it. It's like
stinking as well, I bet.
Where it's just like leaked the shit. It's just like all the juice out of it. It's disgusting.
I remember in infant school, like when I first went to infant school, there was like kids who we're all like just basically got out of nappies like about a year or so before, like, and there's like people who couldn't handle it and they were shit in the corridor, like, and you'd be like walking down and there's like a fucking baby like shit in the corridor, like, be like, what the fuck?
Kids who couldn't fucking handle it.
People who couldn't fucking manage to get to the toilet fast enough, like.
Okay.
Shit in the corridor, like.
Yeah. We had one particular incident with a kid. He was kind of the kid who was bullied in the class, and one day he got up in the middle of geography and said, "Miss, can I go to the toilet?" And it kind of, because she was a bad-tempered bitch, she kind of snapped at him and went, "No, sit down!" And obviously he sat down and then proceeded to crap himself. Yeah. So I felt bad for the kid later on, years down the line. At the time, we all laughed at him, but years down the line, you just think to yourself, that fucking teacher was a complete and utter cunt. That kid had no option but to crap himself. Fucking hell. Because those things scar you for life, don't they?
Fucking right.
You will always be remembered as the kid who fucking shat in geography.
Well, it's like, it's not just that. Like, I mean, it's as bad as having somebody who stinks of shit all the time. And we had those in school. I had those.
Yeah, we had one in our class.
Yeah, I had 2 lads in our school like who were like that, who just stank of it.
In fact, the kid in our school who used to smell of shit, years later, he added me on Instagram, I think. It could have been Facebook, but I think it was Instagram. When I went through his Instagram feed, he'd had like a whole history of self-harming and fucking suicide attempts. He had like a rough fucking existence, and he was always the kid in school who smelt of shit. Yeah,
it's like the guys that we had in school, like they had a real rough upbringing. Like, I mean, they were obviously beaten by their parents as well. Like, because they were really fucking cowering. If anybody went near them, teacher-wise, they were like that. Woo. So they were obviously fucking had a real hard upbringing, like, but it stank of shit. And then you thought, well, there's something not going, there's something not right. And those are the incidents where you should think you should do something about it. Like, in those days in the 70s, no one did jack shit. It's like bullying. No one did fuck all about it.
No, they didn't. No. We used to have a kid called Kevin Scully, I think his name was. And we used to have a particular teacher, a Welsh teacher, who used to, the way he used to pronounce it was, "Sit down, Scully." It was just kind of shout at him. Wow. And, like people, kids wet the bed, don't they? Not all kids, but some kids wet the bed. Kind of, there's a minority of kids that kind of continue wetting the bed until they're in their like early teens and stuff. And he was a bit of a bully. And it turned out that he was one of the kids that used to piss the bed. So often he would come to class and he would smell a kind of rank shit and piss at the same time, Yeah, but he was this kind of class bully. And then one day I remember just sitting next to him, I was like, "You smell a piss?" I'm like, "Yeah, I wet the bed," he said to me. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, "What, really?" He went, "Yeah." It's like 13 years old at this point, or maybe 14 even. I don't remember.
Well, that's a bit harsh when you're doing it at 13.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit fucked up. I mean, like you said, it means that they had a troubled upbringing in one way or another.
Definitely. Like, the 2 lads that we had, I was in junior school, so it would have been like about 78, 79. So I was in junior school, and I'll never forget them. Like the 2 of them, when we found out that one of them lived with an alcoholic abusive father, and his old dear was fucking. She was screwed up as well. Like, you know, she wasn't alcoholic, like, but she was just screwed up. Didn't give a shit really, like. And yeah, we found out one of them was he had a real tough life. So you couldn't really give him a hard time for it, like. They obviously
but
weren't
when you
looking
were a
after the
kid, you didn't have any conscience, did you? Because you were.
No, that's right. The conscience
You go with the
was ripped
crowd.
away.
Yeah.
The conscience was ripped away. I mean, people used to avoid them. You know, they stank. You know, you went near them and they fucking stank. You were like, fucking hell.
Mm.
You know.
I remember going into secondary school and you hear all the stories about kids having their heads flushed down the toilet and stuff, and I was very apprehensive. And I was bullied a little bit when I was younger, but as I got older, it kind of petered off and then stopped. But there were definitely kids in that school that got bullied all the way through. It was like their goal was to get through the day just intact as people, you know.
Yeah, I didn't get much.
Pretty
of
fucked
it.
up. Really.
I had quite a bit of it in junior school, but not in senior school. I was a class clown in senior school. I didn't get beaten up, which meant you didn't learn much either. Like, because I was always.
Well, you said you were the one who needed to try hard.
Yeah. I was literally my third year. My third year in school, like, which was like 82 to 83. Like, you know, I didn't learn a single thing. Nothing. I didn't learn.
No, I didn't learn anything either.
You know, and then in the fourth year,
Not anything meaningful anyway.
Yeah, I tried, and by then it was just too late. And then the fifth year, they put us in the special school, in the special kids class. Like, you know,
well, I
basically, basically, it was called the five twats. Like, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, now, John.
And in our classroom, like, we had 13 there was 16 of us in that class, and they were all the lunatics in school. Every fucking lunatic that I knew.
Yeah, so not like retarded. You know,
they weren't retarded, man.
Stupid. Yeah,
we were all
just
dyslexic.
Trouble. Yeah,
we were all dyslexic. You know, no one knew anything about dyslexia back then. No one knew anything about it.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s, it just looked as a troublesome.
Well, I mean, the problem is they still, now that they have a much greater awareness of these things, but that's still a problem, isn't it? Is that they still judge you on the same criteria. It's not kind of an intelligence test. It's like a memory exam. It's like how much you can remember.
Well, I remember
the textbook you read 6 months ago. It's like, well,
I remember having a test like for getting into a school called Russell, which was like a boarding school. My brother was in it, and I had a test when I was 5, and the woman said to my mother when the test results come back in, she said, "I'm afraid your son's below average. He's not. He hasn't passed. We can't accept him in the school." Like, you know. So I had a test then. I had a test then for dyslexia, like when I was about 8, and they found out I had it. But by then, like, I'd been fucking in school, like, for fucking 2 years, like 3 years, and they just put me down to being what they call it, disruptive. And they used to say Jonathan's got an attention span of 5 minutes, and you've got to keep him busy. You know, and I'm like, oh right, you know, my old dear used to give me shit for that every time. You know.
Yeah, well, we see that in the live stream. So.
And I mean, even in the classroom of like 30 kids, I was at the bottom of the class. Like, you know,
really,
bottom of the class all the time. Like, and she gave me grief for that, man. I mean, she beat the shit out of me a couple of times.
See, when I was younger, I was kind of top of the class, not in a kind of swatty kind of not in an educational way. Not that I was really into school, but I was really into reading. So I used to read books like on my own. So they'd have like the books they gave you at school to read, and then I'd be reading at home. And I remember particularly, I had one particular book, which was, I think the title was something like 1001 Questions or something it was called. And it was basically like, it would start off with like, what is the Great Barrier Reef? And then there'd be a whole page talking about what the Great Barrier Reef was. And there'd be like 1,000 of those, obviously. So I'd work my way through this book, and, you know, like when I was in school, they kind of marked me out as being like above average. Well, not a genius, but above average. Now they would say I'm genius. But it turns out that so basically what they did to me and like maybe 5 or 6 others was they boosted us up a year. So we were taken out of that year class and we were put into the year above. And it turns out, like, from my sort of reading after the fact, years later, that that's quite harmful to kids.
Yeah, taking
Because
a year out.
you're kind of you're creating an educational gap in their progress. So although like you might think that they're kind of mentally able to kind of take they can obviously be educated in the class, but it's all about stages, isn't it? So like when you miss a bit, you can't necessarily catch up on it. So it was like I remember like being in that class and they were teaching us about castles, and it was lucky that I was kind of interested in history so that I could like do my own reading about it. But I did think at the time as a teenager, or no, I wasn't a teenager, I'm like 9 or 10, but I do remember thinking that maybe if I didn't have this interest in history, then I might have found that whole thing quite challenging. So they weren't really helping us out. They thought they were doing us this mad favor, but it turns out that that's quite harmful to do. There's like a natural progression that kids should really follow. So they should do the curriculum year and year and year, rather than just skipping bits.
See, I think another thing I had as well was ADHD when I was a kid. I think I still have it. You know.
Well, like you can't. So what does your age? What are the symptoms of your ADHD then?
ADHD is like not keeping still.
So you're always fidgeting.
I'm always fidgeting, and I still do that now to this day. I can sit there and wiggle me, constantly be shaking my leg like 100 miles an hour and not even know it.
Right.
You know, so it's. I'm sure I had it. I'm sure I've got it, and I'm sure I had it when I was a kid. And no one knew anything about it in the 70s. No one knew anything about it.
Well, now it would be like bucket loads
nowadays.
Of Ritalin.
Yeah, there's loads of it now. Like, yeah, one of my nephews had it, and they gave him Ritalin. You know, so it's in the family because my brother never had it. Like one of his kids.
Well, I think I'm controversial, I know, but I think that there is always like a threshold where it crosses from like hyperactivity and just kids with a lot of energy to becoming, a medical condition. And I'm obviously not a medical professional, so I can't define where that line is drawn. But like you were saying about the punishment thing, like when we were a kid, there was a lot more leeway and less knowledge about this stuff. So a lot of things went undiagnosed, but a lot of things which are now prescribed as medical conditions are basically just lunatic teenagers running riot.
Yeah, but another thing as well, like,
essentially,
Yeah,
but they're labelled. Hello, Steve.
Another thing with us, like, was at the end of the day, was we had teachers who were sadistic.
Yeah, we did too.
Yeah, and they wouldn't treat you. They would go the old-fashioned way, like which was in my case, slippering me, and he'd take you in the room and you get free wax of the slipper. And they fucking hurt, man. I tell you.
I never had.
Oh, I had it. I had a teacher. I'll never forget the guy's name. His name was Colin Reed. I'll never forget him. He was a sadistic bastard, and he fucking literally every lesson I had the slipper off him. Every lesson. And one day
there could be a case for compensation there years down the line.
Yeah, but of course, all the files and that would be fucking sealed away, which they are in schools. They're sealed away. So I mean, that guy, I even got the slipper once. Like he said he used to call out, "What's the capital of certain places?" He'd say. So he'd say, "What's the capital of France?" And people would shout about Paris. So he says it one day, and he goes, "What's the capital of France?" And I went F, like that. And he went in and he said in the room, and he gave me the slipper for that.
For that, fucking
yeah, just saying that. Yeah, that was how sadistic he was. I mean, I was the only one. I think I got it nearly every lesson, but there was a couple of other people every now and again, and you could hear it, man. When you were, I mean, God knows, I mean, what it sounded like to other people outside, but when other people got the slipper, you heard it, man. Bang, 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 3 times. He was the only guy who did it. It was the only guy in the school who did it.
Yeah, we had a teacher who used to smack us. Like, she'd do that in front of the whole class.
Yeah.
So I remember not memorizing my 12 times table and getting spanked in front of the entire class for that.
Oh, wow. We never had it in front. Never had anybody do that in front of people.
But when we got a bit, I think we were like 9 or 10 years old at that point. Like when we got a bit older and we went into secondary school, we used to have this teacher. Remember the old whiteboards that used to roll down? We had those whiteboards. Yeah. You'd like roll them down.
We had black ones. We had the blackboard with that.
Yeah,
as
and then
well.
you'd have an eraser, a chalk eraser on the side. Yeah,
Yeah, we
he
had
would
that.
like
It
he would
was-
like clean the board off, and then he'd just like turn around and.
No, but yeah,
And mate,
always,
I don't know how. To this day, I've never figured out how the fuck that guy was so accurate with his
I've
back
had that.
turned. If you were
Yeah.
talking in class, and even not just talking, if you were chewing in class,
You knew it.
he would be able to turn around and launch the eraser at your head without even fucking seeing you.
Yeah.
So he would know who was doing it. Now whack.
Yeah,
And
we had
yeah,
that.
quite a few
Mr.
times you
Jack-
get bosh, it could bounce off your fucking head.
Mr. Jackson in our school,
The
he was
fucking guy
legal.
could blind you.
And to the back of the class was like 25 feet right to the back of the class, long classrooms we had. And fucking he'd hit someone right at the back of the class, like
Yeah.
chalk rubber.
Yeah.
Chalk dust.
We
Oh,
had
heavy,
that.
made of wood.
Yeah, or pieces of chalk. Bounce, fuck it, bounce off your
Brown
head.
sellotape roll is what we had. A big fuck off roll of brown sellotape. Woof, like that. And and every time that this guy fucking launched it, he'd fucking hit anybody with it. Every time. He's a dead shot. You know, just launch it. Woof, and off it went. A fuck off great big roll of it as well. Like,
There was
Remember we had
that teacher, Mr. Jackson, had an affair with the headmaster's wife.
wow.
And
That went down well.
Mr. Burke.
How did the
and-
kids find that out, Frank?
And that actually, it was the headmaster who had an affair with Mr. Jackson's wife, Mrs. Jackson. And there was one day they had a punch up.
In the common room.
Literally fucking fist fight.
Did
Fucking
you ever?
Fuck yeah, now.
Did you ever go in the staff room at schools, like, you know, if you stand outside and there'd be just a fucking great haze of smoke? In there,
Yeah, that's right.
like, all
Yeah.
in and out,
Yeah.
shoving away like
Yeah.
fucking steam trains in there. Like,
Yeah.
Well, our form teacher, Mr. Amon, he was like an old-fashioned fucking, like a biology teacher, you know, with a big beard and he used to go down to the pub, the local pub, over lunchtime. And when we was about 15, we used to go down there with him, like, or beat him there and get there, and we'd have dead service in there, so we'd get a pint in there at lunchtime. Mr. Amon.
With the teacher.
And then we used to get a lift back with him. He used to drive back like he used to be pissed
Fucking
right up. Like, have that
tanked up, like,
Sorry, I'm late for class, sir. Don't worry, so am I.
and there'd be about 6 of us in the back of his car, like fucking.
Fucking hell.
and smoking as well. Like,
Yeah.
It was,
I never-
he was a brilliant teacher. I loved him, Mr. Amon. He was really cool.
yeah, we didn't have a pub there near our school, like, so that we didn't have that, but yeah.
The Long Hop, it was called. The pub.
I don't
Still
think
there,
we never did that. I mean, we used to go to the pub like after school, and there was a pub we used to go to called the Mermaid, and then at one stage, like, you used to go in there and you could guarantee that the front part of the bar would have all the adults in, like people in their 20s and fucking that, and then you go in the back and it'd be like half the 5th year or the 4th year in there, like, you know. Yeah, it was in the back of the piss, like, you know, Friday night. It's pretty fucking good for 4th year kids, like, because they're fucking 13, 14, like, you know.
Yeah.
I was only in the 4th year when I started going in there.
Yeah, we used to have a tug shop next to our actual school. So you go in when you were like 11 or 12, you go in there and you buy. I don't know, you buy, like, do you remember those red laces you could buy and blackjacks and all that stuff? Anything for a penny, like you buy penny sweets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
penny
and
sweets.
then by the time you're like 13, you're going in there buying like single fag.
Annecy balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go in there and you buy like a quarter image of jams and a couple of singles, you know, just to smoke on your lunch break.
Yeah, 10p cigarettes, like.
we had a touch shop in a school. Actually, in the school.
We had a guy outside in an ice cream van, right? And he was selling fucking cigarettes out of the ice cream van. Here you
Yeah,
go,
they
like,
used
10p.
to back in the day.
10 pence for cigarettes.
Yeah, 10p. Yeah, 10p. Yeah,
10p cigarettes.
yeah. Single used to be 10p. That's right.
Oh yeah, my old boy used to sell them in his ice cream van, like, you know, he'd be like, yeah, have a cigarette. You know, if he had the chance, like, he'd be selling us fucking booze. But he never did.
Yeah.
Good old days, man. I miss days like that.
Yeah,
We've
I
not
think
had-
I've told the story. We used to have this guy who ran this corner shop near to where near to the school. It was near to where I lived. He was a really old, crusty geezer, and it was like one of those kind of pre-Second World War shops as well. So like you could see nothing been touched since like 1943 or something.
Yeah, real old school.
Like all the shelves and things were set up. It was like fucking Arkwright store. It was just fucking mental. And no one would go in there because he was like really ancient. But me and my mate did go in there once, and when he was serving us sweets, he kind of wiped his nose like this. And me and my mate used to call him Snot Rag. So that was like the geezer's nickname was Snot Rag.
Yeah.
And apparently one day he like just died randomly, and the shop was boarded up for about 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden this skip appeared outside the front of it.
They emptied the shop.
And we were like, what the fuck's going on there? All right, okay. And then like the next day, this skip was filled with like cigarettes. Like filled. And it was filled with really old cigarettes. So we're talking like, do you remember Senior Service? Me and a mate of mine, we had tons and tons of Senior Service fags.
Wow, man, they're fucking hardcore cigarettes.
Hardcore, yeah. Woodbines and all sorts of weird old stuff. Yeah,
that would be Woodbines.
Fucking awesome. But they were like out of date by 30 years. You know, somebody must have got them from like the fucking basement. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
But
wow.
Yeah, they renovated the shop and then they turned it. I think it turned into a fish and chip shop for a while. And I could be wrong, but I think now it might even be like a florist or something. But yeah, when we were kids, it was Snot Rag's store. You know,
that's the kind of place like you want to sort of dig back all the history and you'll find.
Yeah,
the shop, like,
well, it was when we were kids. It was really interesting, but we always suspected he was on the rob. So like, if you went in there, I could be wrong, but I think the law at the time was they had to weigh the sweets in front of you.
Oh.
So I could be wrong. Yeah, but he didn't do that. He used to like sell you them pre-weighed, which I think is illegal.
It's illegal.
So yeah, he just like conned the kids. But yeah, we only went in there like once or twice. So Snot Rag was his name. Yeah.
We had a brilliant little shop, old-fashioned shop from my little village when I was growing up, called Mary's. Called it Mary's because the old lady was called Mary.
Yeah.
And I used to go in there. She had one arm, like she had
one arm. No way.
Just a stump on her left hand.
Oh my god!
And it was like go in there. She should do everything with one hand. Like I don't know how she did it. It's like weighing sweets and picking up the weighing thing and putting the sweets in and getting the right level and weighing it all out for you. But that little shop, it was a tiny little shop, probably about the size of this bedroom, but it had fucking everything you could ever want, like as a kid in that shop.
Arkwright
toys and stuff, and like jigsaw puzzles and games and
temporary tattoos and stuff like that.
Bangers.
Yeah. I remember those. Yeah,
that's something I miss. Like it's joke shops, like because we used to have those when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You go in there and you get stink bombs,
like fake poo and stuff like that. Yeah,
fake poo. Yeah, blue soap, like you know.
Poo soap, yeah.
You know, you remember that, and then you wash it in your face, it go blue, like you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Fucking and smoke bombs as well. Like I remember evacuating.
It sounds so shit, but I remember a whoopee cushion being the funniest thing we ever did to our teachers. Like,
as well, like,
yeah, it sounds crap, but it was fucking awesome the way he just sat on it, fucking did it. And the entire class was in stitches, and then he was so cool about it. He was like, "Yeah, that's funny." Yeah. Whose is this? Hensy, come here.
we had everything in there. We had a joke shop that had everything, and I remember once like having stink bombs. And I let a couple of them off in the classroom at school, like, and we had to sit in there.
John,
and we
properly stank though, didn't they?
They did.
For hours afterwards. It was.
I remember in one class, I dropped one off in the classroom. I went in and threw it in like 10 minutes before I went in there, and then shut the door. And then
You're going in there. Why'd you do that?
Yeah. And we're going in there, and the teacher who was in there, he went, "I'm not opening any windows." He refused to open the windows, and it was a stinking hot day as well. We were all in there like. Fucking, it was staining your clothes, man. It was that bad.
It's so bright, yeah. I'll fucking teach you, you little cunt.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm not opening the windows. Like, fucking hell, sir, it's stinking in here. Like, you know.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't give a shit. Whoever did that, like, we're gonna suffer. I'm like, fucking hell. great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have a teacher called Mr. Began, who was one of the cool teachers in our school.
What a great
And
name.
yeah, about 3 or 4 years after I left school. So I think I was like a delinquent by that point. No, I think I was in art school. My parents rang me up and they said, "Do you remember Mr. Began in your school?" I was like, yeah, cool teacher. Yeah, he's been sacked. Oh, right. Okay. What happened? And it turned out that there was a big kind of thing with the local council where he was a chemistry teacher. And he'd done this experiment in front of the kids with like sulfuric acid or something. And like I remember being in his class, and he used to make you dilute concentrated sulfuric acid with no gloves. You'd just be pouring it. You pour half into a beaker, then you'd like fill half with water and pour half out, and then pour more water in. And you do it like 16 times. But if you spilt the initial sulfuric acid on yourself, you'd like
fucking right, burn
it'd be like fucking aliens, it'd be fucking horrendous.
Fucking right.
But yeah, he did some kind of experiment where the beaker exploded in front of the class, and showered all the kids with like sulfuric acid, and he got fucking sacked for it. And he was one of the cooler teachers of that school. So as far as I was concerned, that was the end of the high school as far as I was concerned. If they're going to sack him,
yeah,
it was.
I think we had teachers who did cigarettes. They were burning like cigarettes and stuff like that, and they're showing you what they'd burned as, like a 12, 12 or 13. Here's a cigarette, how it burns.
All right, well that's interesting.
Yeah,
I remember our sex education was pretty pitiful.
Oh yeah, sex education was a fucking raw. That was, raw.
I think we only had like two lessons of it, or maybe 3.
No, we had a few. We had a term of it.
Like,
they called it something. What was it called? Life.
Yeah, we had a weird name with us as well.
Yeah, religion and life. I think it was something like that. Life and religion.
No, ours was called. What's it called? It's called something bizarre. I don't remember.
Religious studies.
Coupling or something. It was called.
Oh right, ours was religious studies.
But I remember lesson number 1 was how to put on a condom, and then lessons 2 and 3 were all about how you should love your partner. That was basically it.
Oh no, we had full on.
We were at school.
We had full on like talking about sex and everything like.
Yeah,
we're all like that. Whoa,
well, in some schools they did like show you pornography. They were like, "This is pornography, but this is how it's done."
We had a video on it one day, and it was like, "Hey!"
Yeah, we didn't get the video, but I think we got textbooks or something.
No, we got,
which had like
you
random.
Get shown the video when the sperm is like it's got like
it's like a Woody Allen movie or something. Yeah.
Next frame, and there he goes. Like the teacher. Sperm now. It's like no, it's in the vagina. It's like
yeah, we had that as well. Like,
okay, no.
Shooting off.
Yeah, Puncher says where the teacher bangs his wife in front of the class. Yeah.
Well, that's in there. That's in the meaning of life.
That's the practical lesson. Yeah, I got an A in that.
That's great. That's John Cleese, isn't it? John Cleese meaning of life, isn't it? Shagging old bird in front of him. Like, fucking brilliant. That is.
We used to have, I think, our desks in the chemistry class were the old kind of pre-war desks where you had like you had the gas taps, didn't you, in front of you, and you could like turn the gas on and off. You know, some kid would bring in a big lighter or something, flamethrower in front of you. Like, yeah, get the kid you always pick on, get his bag and burn his bag.
Oh man, we had someone leave it on once, and I nearly blew the fucking room up.
Fuck it. Wow.
Yeah.
We used to have the kids like at the back, like turning the gas taps on and huffing it.
That's pretty hardcore.
That's
Fuck
pretty
that.
hardcore.
They'll be at the back of the class like this.
Yeah.
Rolling around the head, like, in different directions.
I mean, it must have fucking been really harsh, man. That okay, no.
I remember we were doing I think we did an experiment where you had to make like silver nitrate or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I remember being told like very explicitly over and over again that this silver that you're making is worth money. So you're going to like collect every bit of it and give it to us. So obviously the school was selling all their silver back to whatever company they were getting their gear from. You know?
Yeah.
I'll never forget that one of the kids at the back was huffing the fucking gas. I looked behind me and he'd swallowed or put some fucking he had Tipex in his mouth. Sitting down. He's bitten his pen. He was chewing his pen, and it's fountain pen, you know, fucking ink. He had like white down that side and blue down that side, and it's like, and he's fucking foaming like foam coming out, bubbles blowing out of his fucking mouth. His eyes rolling round. Teacher's just carrying on with the lesson. Just blind.
They didn't give a fuck, those teachers.
They didn't give a fuck. They
didn't care.
We had stuff like flash powder. We're letting that off, like, you know, in the school. Fuck me, man. That stuff nearly blew me over one day. Like, fucking great big.
Is that like a cherry bomb or something?
Yeah, well, it's like, you remember you used to get like flash powder for cameras.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You click it and it would go boof, and there'd be a big fucking flash. We still use it to this day in stage shows, like for pantomimes and stuff.
Yeah, that's lime, isn't it? That's the limelight. Yeah.
Yeah, and you put it. I put a match to it, and it just goes whoop, or electric charge. Really, it's the best thing for it. Electric charge, and it will flash up. And we found 3 tubs of it in the science lab, and we went around the school letting it off, like, and we filled the toilet block up with smoke. And they thought the school was on fire. Oh my god, the school's on fire! Oh, and next thing you know, fucking fire brigades come out and everything, like, you know. Fucking, we just let off a couple of them, like, you know.
Quality.
Yeah, quality time, man. Fucking guy got the shit for that as well. I had a full on fucking nearly the shit for that.
We was doing an experiment one day. We had that potassium stuff. We drop it in water and it all goes like a white.
Yeah. Very reactive.
White glowing sun in the water is like.
Pop.
Like, explodes in the water, but it stays burning for ages. Like,
right. You had to be really careful what they taught us in school, like, because
I dropped it into a test tube instead of a big cup, like the wide one, and it's been just shot out the test tube. It's like
fucking dangerous.
All on the desk. It's like, stay back.
They regretted teaching us certain things, like in science, like.
Just fizzed up and went fucking flying up to the ceiling.
You'd have certain people going, is it really wise to teach them that?
Well, I can't even do long division nowadays, so nothing I learned in secondary school had any relevance. Nothing.
No.
Well, in primary school, you learn the basics, don't you? Reading, writing,
and writing,
add up and subtract. Yeah,
that's it.
Which is obviously, you know, that's essential to your like survival in the hunter-gatherer meaning of the word.
It's survival.
Secondary school is like, do I need to learn French poetry? Not really.
No, I didn't learn French. I've never learned any foreign language in school.
Well, I grew up in Wales, where they like the law. I think even at that time said that they had to teach you Welsh in school, which was useful because there were signs were in Welsh, and you know, certain areas of Wales are obviously bilingual or primarily Welsh, so it was useful. But outside of Wales, not so much. It's like it's not really one of the primary world languages, you know. So
French was the one thing that was mandatory when I was at school, like, and I think Italian, where you could learn when you were in the 4th or 5th.
Yeah,
like,
I think in our school it was German. You do French and German and Welsh for the languages. Nowadays it's all modern, isn't it? So you can like learn fucking Mandarin, Serbo-Croat.
Yeah,
and
I think you might be right. French and Germany was one. I remember Italian was around like later on, but I never went for anything like that. I mean, I couldn't even learn fucking French. I had no problem learning fucking English, let alone fucking French.
Well, you did all right with Mexican earlier.
Yeah, Mexican.
Sí, señor.
Sí, señor.
Hey, hombre.
Barone.
Sí, barone.
Hombre.
Yeah. No use whatsoever.
No use. I mean, anything like algebra and fucking Latin, fuck me, I had no chance with that. Fucking.
Well, even if you work like in, you know, financial services, algebra is pretty minimal.
Times tables, like, I mean, I fucking barely learned the fucking one time.
What's Pythagoras? It's the square that the square of the hypotenuse is the equal to the sum of the squares on the other two. I don't give a fuck.
It's like, X, Y, and Z. Like,
yeah, I don't care. I'm not interested.
Someone tried to teach me it later on. Like, they said, have a go at fractions. fractions. Like fucking hell. What?
Yeah. Well, it came in quite useful, Hugh John, in terms of like
Fractions.
teams.
Yeah.
Teeths.
Teens and eighths. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
eighths, yeah.
I learned that one pretty well. Like,
So that was
teens
quite
and
useful,
eighths.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I learned that with drug dealing. Like, yeah. Not in school.
That's right.
Somebody says, "Oh yeah, you got half penny. That's a tenth." Oh, great.
Half a
Yeah,
penny.
well, half penny. They're fucking like gold dust these days. Like trying to find half pennies. Right.
I quite liked algebra and all of that in maths.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, you're that way inclined, though, Frank.
Well, yeah,
Kind of got that brain, haven't you? You're kind of
got that kind of
mathematically
brain.
inclined.
Yeah, you went and did a top job like when you left school.
Yeah, yeah. Like for me, I might as well have learned fucking skydiving. You know.
Yeah.
It's no fucking use to me whatsoever.
Or in the end, like when I was in my last year at school, they just taught us the basics. That's it for life. You know,
Tell you
the
what is
basics.
fascinating. You look up like Vedic or Vedic, VEDIC mathematics, like little videos, little like 10-minute clips of how to do like really complex stuff, really easy in your head. It's like
Right.
I wish I could have learnt that when I was a kid. I would have been like fucking a genius.
Well, my wife, you know, my wife can do like arithmetic like that in her head because when they're very young, they have abacuses, don't they? So
and there's methods, certain methods where
they can do it in their head. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know the answer before having to work it out. Even
that's right. That's right.
Well, we had abacuses like when I was still in school. Like.
Yeah, but you didn't use them like Asian kids.
No,
it's like magic almost.
Yeah.
Just tricks.
No, we had abacuses. Yeah.
Weren't allowed to have a calculator like or anything like that. Like have one of them.
No, I still remember the amazement of walking into our computer lab in high school, and they had a room full of BBC microcomputers.
I remember.
Which remember that turtle thing that they used to have, and they used to have like a pen sticking out the top of it, and you could write a program in BASIC to make it like draw a cock on the floor or whatever you were going to program it to do.
Right.
Yeah, like that was the height of technology. You know, those BBC micros were like £1,000 each. They were like super expensive, and our school had like 6 of them, I think.
Yeah, and that was it. One class,
and that was it. Yeah.
Well, we had
obviously like a class was like 30 kids, wasn't it? So like
but you only got 6
machines for 30 quid.
We had a BBC. Was it Electron or Archimedes? Whatever it was.
Archimedes, yeah.
It's like the mainframe, and then we had these like they looked like BBC's keyboards, but they weren't full computers. They were just
like
terminals.
Workstations or something.
They were just terminals on a network off the main computer.
Right. You used to have a server, didn't they? And then
we used to have to like save to the main drive on like shared thing. And
I remember our computer lab had one inkjet printer, and if you wanted anything printed out at all, regardless of whether it was in color or black and white, then you had to like kind of put a business case to the to like the whoever was in charge of all the computers.
I don't even remember
before they would allow you to print anything out.
I think color ones came like towards the end of my time in school.
Did you ever get that Doomsday Project thing that the BBC did? They did that on an Archimedes with Laserdisc. Remember that?
Oh no, I was later. That when I left school by the time.
I'm not sure what year.
We didn't have Laserdisc wasn't invented by the time I left school.
No, Laserdisc came later on, didn't it? Later 80s.
You're not that older than me, surely.
Yeah, because we were in the fifth. We're 50. You're in your 40s still.
I'm 47.
I'm
still 50. At school when I left.
I'll be 50 in January.
I think the first time I seen Laserdiscs appearing was like probably fucking hell, would have been Tomorrow's World did it like, and that was in the late 80s.
Well, I'm kind of guessing, but I think it was around 87 or 88.
Yeah, 87, 88. Because the CD only come into life about 83, 82, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we didn't have a CD player in our house until much later, so it would have been like maybe 88 or 89, maybe even quite late, really.
I remember seeing him in a nightclub, like the first CD players. They were like a giant thing, like a giant box with a fucking flip down front, and you put the disc in, and you could queue it up on. The
And you
fucking
couldn't move them at all. Then, if you moved them, then the CD would skip.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I remember them. Like Technics were the first ones I see. Huge things.
No, this Laserdisc thing with this Archimedes computer was like a custom thing, and I remember them wheeling it into the class. It came in on its own like fucking trolley, so it was like it wasn't just the CD. Sorry, it wasn't just the Laserdisc sort of reader itself. It was like a whole fucking unit. So it was on a
I
separate
remember
trolley.
my father had something like that with a laser disc reader, like for doing for his print in the printing, because in the printing industry, we had all this sort of stuff like coming in around like the late 70s, early 80s,
Right.
like and you would have big discs you'd slap in the top of this thing, and then it would put out like paper slips with like holes in it, so it was all like hole based. And everything worked on that. He would then print out this like tab thing, like with all the holes in it, and then you would put it into another machine, and it would do a design. But they were like big laser thing, and big discs, like whack it in the top, fucking program it all up, big green screen on it, and the thing was like fucking 6.5 foot high, like massive, great big thing, like, and it would make a noise like out of fucking, like warp machine, like out of whatchamacallit. It'd be like that all the time. Like, you'd be like, "What the fuck going on with it?" Like,
Well, when I was a kid growing up, the print industry still did things with there is a name, isn't it, for the typeset? So you have the metal type. And everything would be laid out like manually.
Yeah.
And I remember the TV, the stock exchange, which used to be on TV all the time. They used to like have. So there was no LEDs and no updating tickers. They would literally print stuff out on a press and then stick it on these kind of octagonal things. So that was kind of the image of the stock exchange, was like
my uncle
many
Dick
different coloured coats sticking these things up on the.
My uncle Dick was a typesetter.
We done it.
That's still a highly skilled job.
We done it at school. We had a newspaper in school, and we'd done our own. Like each term, like they'd swap it around. People would have a go at doing it. Right, and I've done it for.
You're actually setting the type in the rack.
Yeah, you get a page of the layout, and you have to lay out all the letters and spell out all the words, all in reverse.
I've got a tray. I've got a tray out the back of the house, like and it came in a drawer, right? And you used to put all the letters on it, and you'd have them all stacked out in the Word, and then you would lift that entire Word out, and then put it on the thing, and you'd flatten it all out, and then you'd put it into something else, and then you'd be burning off an image, and then you'd do that again, and then you put it onto a film, and it'd be like blacking out all the little white spots in it on these great big white screens, like with fluorescence behind them. You'd be like that, just with red paint or brown paint, just painting out all the little white bits, because they would all come up in the plate if you didn't do it.
A press, which just like the paper was on the flat thing.
Yeah, like a letter press. Yeah.
And we just pulled it over, and it went clump, and it clamped it down, and left the impression of the ink on it with the letters, and pulled it off. And we used to have to do that with like fucking 500, like we're doing like 500 copies of something.
Yeah, and the ink, the ink rolls going over the top of it all the time.
That's right. Yeah. And it's oil-based ink, so it's really sticky. It's like it doesn't go over smooth.
Horrible stuff.
Yeah, it smells. Oh, it stinks.
Oh, it's awful stuff, mate. My old man used to add it all over him, like.
There's a famous story in London of I think it was Eric Gill was the guy. He's the guy who created Gill Sans, the typeface.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like later on, like it came out that he was a paedophile, and he was the guy who designed the statues on the BBC building. So he's the one that they want to rip down all the statues.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that are very.
Yeah, they took his print type, and they sort of tipped it over the edge of Lambeth Bridge.
Yeah, I remember.
For historical reasons, for not centuries, sort of for the last few decades, they've been sending divers down to go and collect it because it kind of has historical significance.
Worth money.
It's a famous it's a famous typeface. But to this day, they still pick it up out of the river.
Yeah.
Where's your dinosaur mask, Dan?
I didn't get a dinosaur mask.
Go back and get it.
Go and get it. Go get that Mexican.
Go see the Mexican guy. Yeah.
I was exactly $14 short for the mask.
$14, man.
That's shoplifting territory.
Let's go get a card, like clink it up.
I probably could have just worn it the whole time. And
Worn it out. Yeah, worn it out.
You know, when I've just been billed for my StreamYard for this month. When I first started paying for StreamYard, it was 19 quid. It's now £23.30.
What? Fuck that.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's for a month of
Everything's going
StreamYard.
up. Yeah.
23.30. Yeah.
See, even StreamYard is starting to charge you like big money.
No, that's the weak pound, isn't it? So that's what it is.
My internet's gone up as well. My broadband.
Yeah, we'll do. Like everything's going up.
It's gone up to 30.
Hi, Melissa.
30 odd.
Yep.
Wow, mate, that's fucking harsh.
Yeah, that is expensive. Yeah.
That's like, have you got fiber optic going in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
25. It should be 25.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying now. I got a 24-month contract, so next time I go for mine and I see it advertised at £27.99 for fiber optic, I'm going to be, oi.
Yeah.
I want 27 fucking pound, man. You're doing that for new customers, like, you know.
I've not seen any adverts like
I've seen them.
advertising deals yet for the one with.
Talk.
Yeah.
Talk's doing them at the moment, £27.99.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'll have to.
But apparently I might have seen that advert sometime last month, and I think it ran out 1st of October.
All
That
right.
offer. Yeah. But
Is that your
everything's
provider,
going up.
John? Talk.
No, I'm with BT, mate. I've been with BT ever for years, like rock solid, like
I've had no end of trouble with BT.
never had any problem.
I had internet. Well, I didn't have internet for about a year with them because of it kept disconnecting all the time. Every time I tried to do something, it disconnects. And then
No,
every
I've
time I phoned up customer service, it worked perfect.
Exploring with Brady.
When I was testing the line, it
Exploring with merchandise.
worked. And then as soon as I put the phone down off from customer service,
You
it
only
goes
had
back
one.
out again. It was a nightmare.
Yeah,
Telephonic coding.
BT horrendous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
switch-
That's Norfolk just says, "Well, ballpoint teleprinter coding." Yeah, that's it. Teleprinter coding. Yeah.
No, his grandma was involved in Second World War ciphering.
And I got caught up man at the door for the waterboard.
All right.
Yeah, gonna have to-
Do you know what they just sent me? They just sent me a bill, like right, British Gas sent me a bill like for September, October bill, right? £58 fucking pound
For your water?
for electric.
That's fucking bargain.
Yeah, but if
That's
you
fucking
imagine-
awesome.
You imagine that like 50. I mean, that's just like a little small. Because what they're doing is they're just literally getting it in before October, weren't they? So that's what they did. They got it in just
Right,
before.
right.
That's why it's 58.
I see.
Mine was 140 quid or something
Mine's
For
a
a
free.
month.
Mine's
For
a
1 month.
349 at the moment.
for 1 month. Gas and electric, that is.
Well, my gas I'm in credit with, like, but my electric
that's
at the
good.
moment.
And that was without.
Well, that's
any
my
heat.
current. That's my current usage. That's for 2 months, September to October.
178. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
mate.
Oh, it's gone.
My key.
But my account is in credit by that much.
I can't see it.
Hang on.
702 in credit.
Okay,
Wow,
now.
man. Fuck me,
Yeah,
man. You're
fuck
paying.
it up.
How much you paying a month? Like £50 a fucking month.
300, John.
300.
Yeah,
I'd not be
Yeah,
paying
300
that.
a month. Yeah.
I'd not be
Hey,
paying that
punk.
months and but treat myself to something.
Jesus Christ, mate. My bill, like, just.
Yeah, but that's
my,
to get me through the winter. So they've
my-
reduced the payments now.
my electric at the moment is 349 arrears. But I've had to put my payments up to £25 a week, a fortnight. So I'm
I'm
doing
over
50
$2 grand in arrears for water.
Fucking hell, my water's in credit.
I wouldn't worry.
£7.95
Yeah, I wouldn't worry
a
about the
gallon.
water. Who gives a
Water's
shit?
never a problem. Like,
Well, they've caught up with me, so I have to start paying them. Otherwise,
well,
bailiff.
what you do with that
Pay them
is,
what you
like,
can afford, isn't it?
what you say to them with that is, send me paper slips, and you go in the fucking post office or the bank, and you pay it £2 a week.
Well, I said I'd pay £10 a month,
Really?
and they said, well, that doesn't cover your usage. I said, well, what's my usage then? They said, like, it's around £23, £24 a month. I said, well, for water?
Fucking
I said,
hell,
this
man.
is one bedroom fucking flat. I don't have to use any water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah.
That's somebody else using the fucking water in the outside. By the
£24
looks of
a
it.
month.
Yeah.
I
Are they
said,
sure
how do you
that-
work out the usage? Because I don't even have a fucking meter.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's
Yeah,
estimated.
right. Yeah. Yeah, they just make it up, don't they? Yeah. They
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
just
it.
pull it out of their arse.
Well,
You use £13 per week, yeah? What?
prove
My
I've
fucking-
used any water at all. Prove it. Like,
do you know what?
Well, there must be a water meter somewhere, surely.
no, there's no
Has to be
meter.
a water meter.
Because this is an older house and it's
Well,
converted to flat.
even my old dear put water meter in this house years ago.
Well, I think all properties have a water meter, don't they?
Should
I'm
do,
sure
We're,
they do.
we're on the same water line as it used to be one house. Now it's two flats.
That's what you're paying for then. You're paying for the flat downstairs.
Yeah, maybe.
And they're paying for yours as well upstairs.
You're just splitting it down the middle.
I'll tell you what you want to do.
Yeah.
You want to go and have a word with your person underneath and say, how much are you paying fucking water? And then you'll find out if they're charging you both
If it's
the same.
if it's exactly the same as you're paying,
Then they're paying. Then they're doing both of you.
I should insist on a meter.
You should have a meter put in for upstairs, and water put in for upstairs direct.
that way they're not running the fucking heater while you're gone, and then you have to pay for it.
Exactly.
It seems like something, if they or vice
Well,
versa.
at the end of the day, the landlord should be fucking doing that. So somebody should have a word with the landlord about getting fucking water meters put in, because it only costs them about £1,000.
Our housing association's been merged with another one with Southern Housing or something.
Wow.
It's going through a merger at the moment.
Oh.
Like two big fucking housing associations.
There you go,
together.
there you go, everything will go out the fucking window now, won't it?
Yeah. They were good, like before.
Right.
And it's just a small.
Well, then somebody should be putting a water meter in for both of your houses, because that's fucking out of order, man. Charging you both the same if they are. I mean, one person on their own should be using that much of water.
No.
Flushing the toilet, what? Fucking 3 times, 4 times a day.
Yep.
Washing your fucking clothes and fucking washing yourself. Shouldn't be that fucking much.
Hey, Darren.
That's out of order, man.
Still, it'd be fucking. I'll be 90 before I get halfway through paying it.
Yeah. Do what my brother did, like, just die one morning.
Fucking hell, John.
Just leave.
Just leave, yeah.
But get this, like, he was meticulous with his life, like,
just left.
but he didn't set up a will. He didn't set up a will, and he didn't set up a fucking life insurance.
That's right.
Yeah, that's harsh, isn't it?
Mm.
He paid
So
his
what does
house
that
off.
mean?
Like, well, the house that he lived in, he paid off, like, because his wife was suing Marks and Spencers for a load of cash, and they did an out of court settlement, and he paid off the house. So the kids have now got this fucking house that's worth a fucking fair few grand, like, and no will. So it's all been probate, isn't it? I don't know. What a way to go. You owe me 16 fucking grand as well, inconsiderate bastard like dying, man. Oh, God bless you. Like, at the end of the day,
16 grand for what?
he took a load of money off me years ago, right? Yeah.
Yeah, my sister did too.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount, but
He said he was going to. He said he was going to pay it back, and he was.
Well, they always do.
Yeah, well, he was. He was.
They
Paying
always do. Yeah.
He was paying it back, but he wasn't paying it
Okay.
back big enough.
$1 a month. That'll
I
do
got.
it. Get back.
Yeah. I was ripped off by my family and all.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Melissa says the water company wants 1,600 quid off her mum, but she's on a pension.
yeah, forget it.
Well, I offered to pay £10 a month, and apparently my usage is £24 a month or whatever it is. So.
Yeah, but
I'm
from
not-
their point of view, they're just happy that you're paying something.
Yeah.
That's what you got to. That's why I do in mine. I pay mine, like, right. I pay my water. I get a load of fucking payment stubs. They're like a checkbook full of fucking payment slips. They're £2, and I pay it every fortnight. £2 every fortnight. You get £4 a month off me. I got no arrears. Like, I'm in credit at the moment. I think I'm £7.95 in credit on my water rates at the moment.
You're paying what, £4 a month?
£4 a month. Yeah,
Fucking crazy.
That's nothing.
nothing.
I think my water is like 30. That's Thames water.
Yeah. Well, you think of it, at the end of the day, Thames and Southwest Water are the most expensive companies
Yes,
in the
they
entire
are.
country.
Yeah, that's right.
You know,
Yeah, they
so it's to get it to that. I mean, I've got a water meter on the house, so at the end of the day, I pay for what I use. That's it.
Yeah, no, I pay for what I use too, but you're right, it is the most expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Hello, Thomas.
They won't do anything from outside
Hi,
the house
Thomas.
as well. This is another thing as well. They will only do inside inside the house. Anything outside, they charge you for it. So if your fucking meter, if it goes outside,
According to that, I'm £46 in credit on the water as well. So that's pretty good. I didn't know that.
yeah, I'm £7.49.
I'm in debt with everything.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, they factor this stuff in. They're still making shit tons of money. So there's nothing, there's no problem.
Yeah.
Fuck
And I
'em.
refuse to have a key meter.
Yeah, don't get one of those, man.
Well, like I was talking with Tim earlier, and this is one of the things I said when I was having a bit of a rant. Was like, so in that £700 credit, they've already given me the first £60 government payment, which I don't need because I'm in credit. But Tim is still waiting for his.
Hold on a minute.
He's still on a prepayment.
They're giving you. Are they
can that be
giving
right?
you? They're giving you a credit. They're giving you a winter
Yeah.
payment, even
Yeah,
though
I've
you're
received-
earning serious cash.
Yeah,
like.
because everybody gets it.
Well, I
the
only
whole
thought
country
we,
gets it.
I thought we were only getting it low income.
No,
I
everybody
haven't
gets
got
it.
mine yet.
No, the next one comes in November.
So Dinkum says his is 400 a quarter. So that's pretty expensive because what's that?
Yeah,
It's
that's
100.
fucking- yeah,
But that's
just
Australian dollars, isn't it? So that's $100 a month, which is
$100 a
what?
month.
Yeah, which is what, like 40 quid? Yeah, it's still quite expensive.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Well, according to this, I'm using about 23 cubic meters per month,
Wow.
which says that's 92,000 cups of tea, apparently, which is not. But,
Oh, that's a lot.
yeah, but
Freaking tea fiend, man.
But like I say, with key meters, key meters, fucking hell, don't get one of those.
Yeah, you're
Ah,
not
my-
for your electric.
yeah, my account balance is actually £13.93 according to my bill. So.
If anybody offers you a key meter, like you're getting ripped off.
Yeah, you pay more for your electric.
Pay more
8%
for
more.
your electric. Yeah, 8%
Yeah.
more.
No, I have a smart meter.
Oh, my smart meter's all over the fucking shop, right?
In what sense?
One
Is it not
day,
accurate?
yeah, one day it'll say I've used £1.92 of both fucking things, gas and electric, and then the next day it'll say £3.50. And I've got the same things on every day.
You're not doing anything different.
I'm not doing anything different. But it's
Or like
at
laundry or anything? Or
No,
run the washing machine? Or...
No. I literally wash all my clothes in one go, like 2 days, and that's it.
Hello, Zach.
If I have those on, like, it will go over £4.
Hello, Forbidden Shadow.
Not seen you for a long time. Zach.
Hello, Shadow. I don't know. There's something wrong with that fucking thing. I think there's something wrong with my fucking meter site because
I got my burger
all
at.
over the fucking shop.
They take
Is that Mexican?
It's a Texas burger. Not
Yo,
big,
hombre!
Mexican
I think it's
Texas.
Tex-Mex, yeah.
17 years.
Yeah.
they take a charge every day or every other day, didn't they? Off
Eh?
a pound or something charge for the
There's a,
meter.
there's a standing charge. Yeah.
Forbidden Shadow says, "Can I join? I'm bored." Right.
Crazy John says no.
I don't remember. I don't remember him like, but
Yeah, you remember
Is
him?
that
His
not
name is Zach.
Jordan's mate? Is he Jordan?
Oh! Jordan's mate. Yes. Yes.
I think he's
remember
Jordan's
him.
friend, isn't he?
No. I've been off like for a couple of weeks, like so. I've completely forgot who's who.
Who's Dark
Jordan.
Corners, by the way? Who's Dark Corners?
Dark Corners.
Dark Corners UK has got the yellow avatar.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's all right.
Is that
remember.
not? Is that not Luke? Maybe.
No, he's Luke Adventures, isn't he?
Neo Adventures.
No, that's another Luke. Don't know.
Well, I'm going to mention it, like, because he's not here. But fucking hell, he's on your Discord. Yeah, there's some of the stuff that he's coming out with. Fucking hell. He's on it, isn't he? He's actually on it.
Ricky,
What was
you're
he
talking about.
Yeah.
I fucking love Ricky. He's awesome.
Yeah, but he was Ollie.
He winds up Ollie though. Yeah. But I think Ricky is he's all right. He's well-meaning.
Yeah.
Hello, Forbidden
Bless his-
Shadow.
Hello, man.
Good to see you.
Sorry,
You're all right.
sorry, I forgot the name. Like, there you go.
How are you? You okay?
Blink if you're all right.
Yeah, before you say anything, is your gas and electricity in credit or?
Got any Mexicans in here? You have a wank suit.
Hey, isn't a wank suit just a blanket? Randy Marsh on South Park. He's got the blanket. He's watching the Food Network and he's got the blanket. He's like, he's got his blanket.
Everybody comes on this live stream. Excuse me, before you start, you got a wank suit.
Have you ever seen a wank suit? Somebody find me one of those.
Google it.
There is. They do make them. They make
Google it. I'm going to Google it. Wank suit. I've searched his off. It says in big letters. What the fuck? Don't search for wank suit.
Wrong advice, don't search for a wank suit.
There's an alarm going at the CIA. Weep, weep, weep. Wank suit, wank suit.
Wank suit alert.
Gay suit wanking.
Gay suit.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, think long and hard about that one.
Gay business suit wank. Oh, I don't know. Wank in a Batman suit.
Can everyone hear me?
Oh my god.
Bat wank.
Batman scraping his dick.
Hello! Hello!
Turn
Hello,
him down.
everyone.
Turn him down. Turn him down.
I'm loud.
It's
How's
the
it all
Batman.
going?
Not too bad.
Hello,
Daniel. You
Zach.
What's he doing?
Alright, Barry.
Have you got a
Alright,
wank
Zach.
suit?
Alright.
You got a wank suit?
I wish I did have a wank suit. Like, haven't got one of those at the minute.
Dan,
I
I've got a
need
drink
one.
for you, but if I give it to you, I might break the fourth wall. But
Oh,
there you
break
go.
it.
That's it. Here's a drink. Here's a drink. You got it? Got
Fucking
it?
t-
Yeah, I've got
brings
it.
his
I've
arm
got
out.
it.
He's got a fucking
Got it.
dildo in his hand.
That's it. Take it.
I've got it.
For fuck's sake, take it.
Mm.
Got a hanger. It's got a hanger.
Yeah.
Got a hanger for that wank suit.
Mm.
Apparently, Wank in a
Strong
Batman
stuff. How much
suit.
vodka's in there? Whew.
Mr. Frank Triggs, I've not seen you for ages. How are you, good sir? And how are you, Mr. Crazy John and Barry and Punch's Couch? It's been a very long
all
time.
there.
How is everyone?
We're all
Oh,
there.
good.
We're here. Yeah, we're good. We're doing all
Nice.
You're all good. You're all good.
Oh, I got some
in
rum.
between the wanksters and the Mexicans, yeah, we're doing fine.
I've found out a new phrase, Wank in a Batman suit. It means
No,
Wank
Dan.
wank
No.
in a Batman suit.
The Batman.
Why a Batman suit? Any
it
suit.
means the
Any suit will
it's not
do.
worth doing.
The horse suit where you're standing in its back legs and you're like,
Oh my god.
your hands down in there, you just back of the horse.
Fuck me.
What was that Super Troopers where he's fucking the bear in Super Troopers?
Yeah.
Hey,
And then,
hey,
the guy, and then the guy came up and said, "Can I help you, sir? You looking for anything particular?"
I don't know if you've ever seen that. Yeah, that guy came up and was helping me. Excuse me, do you guys have any
Dude,
wank
Gordon
suits?
ended his trip.
Why don't you have a wank suit?
So sudden.
He ended it, didn't he? Yeah.
Wank suit.
He just ended
Now
it.
we've just
It's
came.
like-
You know, just.
It's like, really? Why did it end the
He
stream
would have
so
fucking.
violently?
He would have.
It's like he ended the stream. Now we're all on Crazy John.
I know, it's terrible. Oh, no, Frank's upstairs.
Cell phone and looked up wank suit.
Frank's upstairs.
They're all upstairs having a good time. It's just us four here
John's
on the
up there.
bottom.
Joe,
The fucking new trend, like
John.
Talking to
wank suit.
Sorry, John. Sorry. We're just talking to ourselves there, Crazy John, aren't we?
Crack on. I'm talking about wank suits at the moment.
wank suits.
Why are you getting invested? Are you going to invest in one?
Yeah, I think
What-
long and
A Batman wank
long
suit.
and
Yeah.
hard about that.
I want to see one of like a wank suit. I want to see it. Wank
You're a lot of
suit.
stains on there.
Jizz dripping down the inner leg of the
That's right,
bat,
that's
the bat
right,
outfit.
Yeah.
Mine will be
Encrusted
completely.
Semen encrusted.
Mine will be completely
Can I have a
semen
ring?
encrusted.
I'd like to exchange his wank suit. What's wrong with it? It's got semen
The
on
man
it.
had a serious problem. Like,
It's got fucking
semen
jizz all over it.
encrusted pants.
Yeah, it's already been used. It's got jizz all over it.
It'll smell like a fishmonger's.
It'll smell like stale semen. Like.
Oh,
Okay. How are you, Daniel? You okay?
I'm doing good, Barry. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I was in your pub yesterday in Kingston.
My pub?
His
Yeah.
pub?
I was in the pub in Kingston yesterday having dinner.
Yeah. It was well, yesterday was it?
Yeah,
Which
yesterday.
one?
Last night.
My pub.
No, I look at
Yeah, you were in there with Jordan, weren't you? The Witherspoons in Kingston, yeah.
Yeah, I was in that one.
I was in. Oh, I was there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah, he put me on camera and I wasn't happy about it because he's winding me up.
Yeah, you were there.
Pissed-
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
He
you were
pissed
there.
me
I
off
remember,
so
yeah.
much. He pissed me off so much that he was re-annoying me to the point I said, Jordan, will you fuck off? And then he put his camera out and put me on live stream. I was like, fuck off.
I thought it was your
Fuck off,
camera,
fuck off,
Daniel.
fuck
Was
off.
it not? Was it Jordan's camera?
No, it was.
Jordan.
Yeah, it was
I think
Jordan.
it
Yeah,
was
Jordan
Matt's.
joined the live stream,
Because
didn't he? It was
Daniel
Matt's
was
live
ill.
stream. Yeah.
I said, Daniel
Yeah.
will come along, but it's my birthday, actually. And then Jordan put me on camera. I said, Jordan, will you piss off? Because I was not happy. Because I was like angry because Jordan was winding me up. Because you know what Jordan's like, he likes winding people up, doesn't he? He wound me up. I was like, Jordan, you're a cunt. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. And he's like, oh, we're on camera now. Oh, it's Zach's birthday. We're going to say hello for his birthday. I was like, yeah, you're a cunt. And yeah, that's what happened. And
Jesus.
and Matt, Mr. Williams, he's like, oh, we love you, Zach. We love you, Zach. I was like, fuck off, you cunts. We're all fucking bastards.
Yeah, just give you a fucking great big load of spoons, like.
Yeah. I love Weatherspoons. It's in Kingston.
just stirring the shit
Brilliant.
like.
Then we went to that nightclub after, and that was fucking mental. In there, it was
Yeah.
so fucking energy.
Well,
to the
yeah,
energy
I'm
in that
about
nightclub.
I'm about 3 miles away from Kingston right now.
I had no idea, Daniel, how many clubs you can get barred from. You got barred from so
Wank
many
suit.
clubs that night.
Did I?
Well, you went to
don't remember
prison,
that.
didn't you?
He-
I think you went.
he
Didn't you go to
is a
prison
fucking
nightclub?
party animal. He gets barred from everywhere. He's
Prison.
a northerner.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
us
prison in
Northern,
Kingston.
yeah, we
yeah.
don't. We don't. fuck
I've
around,
never
yeah.
been.
He went from prison to prison.
Yeah, in cargo
What, a wank
fucking
suit?
cars.
Oh god,
That was.
I know.
There was
Watch
using
out.
JBL speakers,
What
and that
now
was
have you got to
fucking
break,
bassy as
break,
shit,
break
man.
into the suit like?
Fuck me.
Oh, I got.
You're under
I really
arrest
wanna-
for jizzing in this wank suit.
See, I really want to play a video, but you know,
See,
I
really
might get
encrusted.
told off. I might get.
Which
told.
one is it?
You know
Oh
what?
no, is it?
What?
Is
Do
it
you
that
remember that
one?
video that I sent you about
tit
a
wank
certain
suit.
person?
Yeah. I don't know.
I
If
would
I
get
don't
to-
know. If,
I won't play it because obviously, if I play it, I get in trouble.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably not a good idea. There.
It's
Well,
a
now you've
song
said that, you
about
need to play
someone
it.
who's been causing a lot of issues.
Oh, don't play it.
Yeah,
Yeah, lots of lift surfing is all I can say. I made a song.
yeah,
about
that's
it.
yeah.
I made a song about it. It's very catchy, but I was so sorry I can't play it on the stream. I
Yeah.
really wish I could.
Probably best not to.
Well, that motherfucker came into my live stream
In
yesterday.
theory,
Was
Mr.
he?
Williams is not on the stream, so if I play it, I won't get in trouble. He won't get in trouble. But
No, but
obviously,
you're
it's Mr. John's stream. So
I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with that.
exactly. That's why I won't do it.
No,
because
that guy. I won't
respect
mention the guy's name, but
people.
that guy came into my my StreamYard backstage.
That
a
is
couple of
why I
times
respect
yesterday.
people. I always seek permission
Does he-
first before I do anything because
Was he yesterday?
one thing
Friday.
is I always respect people and I always respect people's prerogatives. So that is why I would not do it.
Well, don't
Because-
respect him. He's a cock end.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
But as much as I hate the guy, I want to expose it. But,
Maybe
you know, yeah.
maybe he needs a wank suit.
Yeah, I think long and hard about that one.
You probably wouldn't even know what to do.
Oh my god.
Wank suits. You get a wank suit, and you get a wank
Wank,
suit.
Oh,
wanks,
no.
get a wankster, a wankster.
Wank, whack off
I,
suit.
I got a text message from my mother telling me to be quiet.
They made this
I'm so sorry.
inflatable tent that your head pokes out, so you can have this.
Fucking hell, Dan.
One thing I want to say is,
Look
right,
it up. There's a picture of it. The guy, his head's poking out the top of it. It's like a public masturbation tent. Or something.
Fucking hell.
For fuck's sake, the ultimate humiliation. Like,
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Fucking love your country, Dan.
do you know what I'm
Fucking love your
thinking of?
country.
It's on
One
fucking
day,
Amazon. Probably made in China.
one day we should all do it. So obviously,
China.
I'm not sure where
China.
Crazy John is in the whole country. I know Frank's in sort of a certain area of the country, but I don't know where John's from the country. We should all one day we should all go out and have like a chat show, like a live stream, like a big thing, down the pub or somewhere around.
we'll all end up going fucking.
Do you know
mad.
what'll happen? Do you know what'll happen? Luke? We'll all be on Joe Wyoming
So-
Joe's
We'll
projector
be on
one day.
fucking pub watch.
We'll be at 4K on his projector.
We'll be
That's
like-
what's gonna
we'll all
happen.
be in,
I was gonna say, Matt put a video on Jordan's live stream earlier on of Stephen Hawking when he was speaking, and you could actually hear him like talk. Well, he couldn't speak; it wasn't like coherent or
no-
anything, but it sounded
Before he-
it sounded
Before he
like
was a
way I Man
spaz,
Joe
yeah.
when he was. It sounded like way I Man Joe when he was drunk. He was like, well, yeah.
Well, it might have sounded like it, but
Everything.
I'm pretty sure Joe's never come up with any theories to do
There's
with
no
that.
relation, by the way. but
Yeah.
one man-
The only black hole in Joe's life is an
Melissa's.
alcoholic, it's an
Melissa's.
alcoholic and juice one. Yeah,
Melissa's
What is
like, oh my God.
yeah. When he runs out of Coors Light, yeah, that's a black
What
hole.
is it with Secret Vault's live stream turning to dating agencies? I mean, Wyman, Joe, and Melissa. What's going on? I mean, like,
Yeah.
every time Vaults has a stream,
Oh,
there's always
okay,
someone
yeah.
dating
No, that's not.
someone.
It's a long.
Oh my God! The stains are definitely short there. Like stains are definitely short there. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! The stains are short there. Jesus! Okay.
Not fired. is what I've got to say.
Fucking hell!
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh man! Oh man! Look at that fucking thing!
Look at his face.
Look
you
where
know?
the zip is, though. It's like he's got to start a bomb before he can have a fucking jizz.
This really is This really is a tiresome Monday. You see what I did there? He said it. He said it.
He's got feet in it. It looks like he's got fucking duck fucking.
Well, he ain't having a wank in that, is he? There's no hole.
It is nice with a black sack.
He's
Is it bin day tomorrow?
His arms are right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's having a fiddle. Yeah.
It's bin day tomorrow. That's what's going on.
That's a wank.
That's the
wank
definition of a wank suit right there.
Wank suit.
It was a jerk off.
Jerk off suit. Yeah.
You fucking baddie man.
There it is.
Bin day tomorrow.
There it is, people. There is the wank suit.
Less Batman.
Around, sir.
Wankster.
Well, there you go.
Let's all go out in wank suits.
Mr.
What
Frank
was that
Triggs,
movie with
Tuesday
Raquel
I'm
Welch
going
and
route
the
learning. I would love to see you at some
machine?
point. It'd be great.
Oh, that's the Woody Allen movie, isn't it? Everything you always wanted to know about sex.
Yeah.
Toy Story 5. What the fuck?
It's a Woody Allen film.
Barbarella.
Yeah, it's a Woody Allen movie. Yeah.
Barbarella.
Well, Barbarella's totally different. That's not Woody Allen.
That's the one with the orgasm machine, right?
Orgasm.
Who's
Oh,
Barbarella?
that's
Who's
right,
Barbarella?
Look at that product placement right there. I mean,
Look, he's got some absolute vodka. Vodka to go on the vodka.
Yeah. The only problem with that
absolutely
vodka bottle is there's too much vodka in it and not
Yeah,
enough
they
inside
drink
you.
through. They
That
drink
is
all
true.
that, right?
I'd immediately empty that bottle inside yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go drink naked. Like, oh, he's done.
Yeah.
He's naked back.
Mr.
A bit like I did with this bottle of wine. Yeah.
A bit like me, who I had to go on a swing because I was that drunk.
I swang.
You're a swinger.
I swang him so much he was sick. I was like, right, if you be
Yeah.
sick outside, you ain't going to my house to be sick. He was sick, and he was fine after that. He obviously went to the toilet and whatever, and he come out and he
Had a wank.
laid in my sofa bed.
Wank suit.
You're actually lucky. Lucky I was sick because I was that drunk. I would have probably choked on my own vomit. I was that drunk.
I wasn't lucky. I made sure
Yeah, you weren't
sick.
lucky.
No, I wasn't lucky. I knew you was going to be sick. I forced you to be sick because I thought, you know what? You're look sick now. You ain't gonna get to my room.
Went home, got my wank
I'll
suit.
always like to stay inside.
As long as you know that, at least I care enough to make you suffer.
This joke is
I
never going to
cared
get
enough-
old.
I cared enough to make you suffer. That's
You
what I
won't.
did.
Yeah.
You suffered like fuck. But I'd much rather you be sick outside the house instead of inside the house.
Let him ramble on. We'll
Yeah,
talk
otherwise
about
it'll be a big mess to
Uber
clean up.
driver,
Also,
the taxi driver didn't care, did he? He's like, oh my god, is your friend saying? I was like, nah, he's just come back from a funeral.
yeah, the taxi driver.
Like,
The taxi driver was concerned for my welfare. He was concerned for my welfare that day. He was going to almost go
Really?
emergency service.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
concerned for
I was
welfare.
literally that fucking drunk. I couldn't remember jack
Well, you
shit.
should have
Apparently,
just got on a bus, Daniel, because they don't give a
I
fuck.
kept saying,
I
I'll
did.
You can buy on a bus, man. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
This was
I did get on the bus the next day and I vomited all over the floor. It was like a mess. It was a big
That
mess to
was
clean up, I would imagine.
400. How dare you do that to go ahead? They're so distraught.
Yeah, the
yeah.
cleaner would have had to
Yeah,
fucking.
I was on that
keep
bus,
them.
Daniel. It wasn't clever.
Were you stalking
saw
with like
you on the
Barry?
bus.
Were you? Were you
I
stalking
saw
with? Who were
you.
you stalking
The
with?
bus driver made me lick it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That was
licking
very
bits of
intense.
corned beef
That
up that I
was
had from the
very
corned beef pie
intense.
a bit earlier in the day.
And the jeers from the
This
wank
man,
suit.
this man needs a vomit suit.
That was one big ass lasagna. I had to
Full
lick
meat
up
suit,
the
yeah.
thing.
You need a fucking chuck suit, mate.
Chuck suit.
That night, it was my birthday, right? I said, Dan, you gonna come out? He's like, no, I'm feeling really up. I'm feeling sick. Like,
How old are you
okay.
then? How old are you?
28. I got ID to prove it.
Okay, no. But you're older than Daniel.
Yeah.
How old are you, Daniel?
3 years,
Young.
25. So I'm the
Oh my
baby
god,
here.
that's that childish. Oh.
Yeah, childlike in cadence.
I'm gonna go.
But yeah, I'm the youngest here.
I'm gonna do a Jordan. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I will mute
Fucking hell, I
myself.
thought you were going to get your cock out.
Before you're gonna go and have a piss right in front of us, like yeah, right.
No.
Yeah, give
I-
everyone,
yeah.
give us all a golden shower.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna do a decent thing and press the mute
Hold on a
button
minute. Hold on a
on
minute. I gotta go get the wank suit on. Like, a minute.
I had to think
Whoa,
long and hard
John!
about it.
Whoa! Are you into Zach, John? Fucking hell,
John,
man. Calm down.
John. Crazy John should do this thing. He should have his own house open. He should have a sofa. You know, chat shows. For example, people come in and they get music playing. They sit on the sofa. He should do it in his house.
Like a fucking Jeremy Kyle type thing.
Right.
Not Jeremy Carr, because Jeremy Carr's a twat, but like like a over the top music
Phil.
players. Like, this is Mr. Frank Triggs. This is Mr. Matthew Williams. This is Jordan. Da 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 da. No, I mean,
Well, John Bengal does that already, like. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody.
When I
nobody
hear of
needs to
John
look at that,
Bengal, do you know what I think of? You know that song that goes, Mr. Bombastic? It's like Mr. John Bengal. You know what I mean? It's that song.
Got a ring to it on it.
Mr. John Bengal.
Mr. Bombastic.
Yes. Yes. That, but John Bengal. Mr. John Bengal.
And Mr. Lover. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, man, what we got
John's like, here in my screen.
It's a wank. It's a wank
This is
cabinet.
some random.
Oh my god.
The wank cabinet.
The thing is,
questions,
I,
Dana, isn't it?
I'm very sensible.
Yeah, it's
I
a personal
drink.
sauna. It's a personal
Oh,
sauna.
Drink.
It totally looks like a wank cabinet.
Well, it looks like you've
I
got a
drink.
machine on there for sucking you off, like.
Yeah, this thing here
What
definitely
you mean? I
attached to some
drink to
sort of
forget my
dopamine
problem.
device in there.
But I got no idea what my problem is, though.
Bloody hell, Zach. Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go toilet. Back in a minute. Please don't take a piss. While I'm gone, I will still
Please
hear you
don't
because I've
take
got
the
this in.
piss.
But I'm gonna hit the mute button.
Yeah, hit
You
the
won't
mute
hear
button.
me.
Yeah.
So you won't hear me. 'Cause I'm not Jordan who takes a piss and you can hear it on the live stream. But Jordan lets you go for a piss and you can hear it in the whole entire live stream. So I'm gonna mute myself. But I can hear what you're saying though. And by God, I'm gonna, roast the fuck
What?
everyone that roast me.
Well, you're gonna go mad, like.
I
Don't
reckon-
go get that wank suit.
I will trust
Oh,
me.
go get that wank suit. Oh, go get that wank suit now. Go get the
Hey,
wank suit.
You
Show-
fucking wanky. It's wank suit.
Show
Wank
Barry
it.
that. Show Barry that machine punches.
I have to think long and hard about that.
Long and hard.
Long and hard. Ooh,
You
ooh,
missed the machine, like. You missed the machine, Barry. Like.
Is it a fuck machine?
No, it's a wanking machine.
Fucking hell.
What?
Here we-
This girl was a regular fuck machine. She was like, morning, night, dick.
Is that a fucking Henry the vacuum cleaner there?
Henry the vacuum
Fuck
cleaner
is that?
whacking you
Where's
off.
John
inside.
Holmes, motherfucker? It was like, whoa, baby, this kind of thing. Charles Bronson of the Great Escape.
Fucking hell.
Look at it. Look. It's even got a Hispanic man inside it.
No, that's it.
I was just thinking that, yeah. Fucking Pakistanis and Iraqis.
Pakistani and the wank suit. The Pakistani and the wank suit.
Fuck.
I do not look like I'm enjoying myself in there.
But they did not
Oh.
curry.
Put the jizz in the curry.
Yeah,
Just leave. Just leave.
Get right in there.
All right, Spike.
He ain't going anywhere, is he? He's well and truly up to his neck in it, literally.
Put him in the gully.
Put it right in
Look at the
the
machine. Look at the machine.
What
on
does
the
the
side.
curry bots do?
But what I'm wondering is where the jizz comes out of.
Yeah,
Must
right
come out that
there.
little slot at the bottom,
Slot
yeah.
at the bottom, yeah.
Slatters.
That's the jizz drain.
This train.
That's the Jim's grain.
You just see some white gold coming in onto that dish tray. You just serve it as a fork.
Why? Why? No.
Jizz catching train.
He's a fucking foreigner, mate. It'd be fucking brown.
Foreigner.
What brown?
They are
people
brown
want brown
jizz.
spunk.
They
Brown
are
spunk.
brown jizz, yeah.
Brown.
You probably. Well, next the red Indians have like red spunk. Are we?
No, they're
cancer,
Indian
that.
spunk, obviously. Don't be
They
stupid.
got.
Well, they
They
have
got.
one.
That's prostate cancer. You get that seen, eh?
Testicular cancer, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that. Well, if it affects the epidermal gland and the testicular on the testicle, then yeah, it can cause.
Go again. Mr.
red
Medical,
flu.
like, yeah.
Dr. Daniel, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Does there
it
any-
could just be something. It could just
Yes, well, a normal person would ejaculate basically a teaspoon, but I ejaculate buckets. Yeah.
As long as if it's clumpy jizz, then it could be a sign of dehydration.
Does it say like in that medical book, like
Really?
for a serious medical issue with spunking, buy a wank suit?
No, it doesn't say anything.
Oh,
that's a bit too.
Yeah, a wank suit known to clear all blockages.
A wank suit.
Can you imagine it in the back of Grey's Anatomy or something? Or fucking
On the back of a magazine, like, the latest invention. Wank suit.
Frank's had enough of the wank suit. So he's decided to have a wank off camera. That's what he's went off for. He's a way to go.
Yeah.
He's a way to go and knock one off right now. He's a way to go and knock one off.
Oh, look, we got another one here. Look.
Oh, there's an Oriental man in there now. It was an Indian before, now it's an Oriental fella. A wank suit.
By the way, you can still see his fucking hands. You still see the fucking thing.
He's not wanking yet.
Yeah. Look at him out of concentration on that fucking guy's face.
Concentrate on his face.
Very,
Why the
full
fucking blue chair though? Maybe that's the recovery phase. I don't know.
Special chair.
It's part of his team.
Got a pallet as well. Got a
Yeah,
pallet.
that's the wank chair, John. That's the wank.
Wank chair, pallet.
Specially designed chair.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the cheers rest.
That's where you hang on your cheese.
Oh my god.
It's towel you got
Yeah,
dryer.
Fucking hell.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a breathing hole. Look, it even has a,
still see the fucking guy.
That's a nice hole. It's a nice hole.
it's got a little zipper hole here so that you can extend your hand out and pick your nose or something.
Yeah.
No, that's where you
But,
get handed a cup of jizz tea.
No, that's where you got. That's where you get that. Yeah, it's got a zip on it and everything. So you
Froth.
probably-
Just froth it. Just use like a latte and just use his jizzes to froth it. on the top.
Maybe if you got a big enough
That's it,
cock,
yeah.
like, you can actually point it out, bend it over, like.
That's in case there's so much jizz that you have to kind
Yeah.
of like pressure release it or something. Yeah.
Pressure release it, yeah.
There's no Henry in that.
The guy's face.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Fucking does not look at me.
What's the little thing by the side? Like?
Zoom in on it. Zoom in, Crazy John. Zoom in. It's funny.
Well, it's white anyway, so.
It's white, so it's some sort of Hoover.
Look at them.
It's a steamer thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Cleveland
that's to
steamer.
boil his jizz
Cleve-
afterwards, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just to
Cleveland
spoil it.
steamer.
That's to spoil the image of it there straight
You
away.
stick this nozzle up your ass and it blows hot steam up your fucking butthole.
It gives you an enema. Give you an enema up the arse.
You can see on this guy's face. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, Pierre. Look at
Sticking
that,
up
man.
your ass.
That steam is going.
Sticking up your ass.
Look at him looking at it like. He's like his eyeballs. His eyeballs looking directly.
Oh, hey. Fucking hell.
That was the best.
Look at that, Pierre. Look
Here's
at
as
that.
well, he's
Look at
glancing
that
at
fucking face.
glancing at that thing, isn't he?
Is there any more? Is there any more?
Fuck me.
Let me find.
That's fucking painful, man. That's hurting my head.
Crazy John, are you getting one for Christmas, Crazy John? Are you
Yeah,
getting one for Christmas?
They have one for women.
Fucking got one.
I've already got one.
You got one?
He's gone. He's in the back there. Can't you see it?
No, see it.
No.
It's in the cupboard, like with my wank suit.
Go and get it. Go and get it now, Crazy. Go and get it now. Go and get it
No,
now.
that's
Go
private.
get
That's private. Wank suit is
Is it?
private, like, yeah.
You don't do it on live stream. Not do it on live stream.
No.
You'd be hidden away. Don't worry. Don't worry, nothing's gonna.
That'd be a strike
Nothing's
right
gonna
there.
come of it.
Just as bad as fucking actually googling it.
Are you taking this down later?
Look at this.
She is a fake individual.
Woman.
Yeah.
She can finger a clit in there.
2 hands.
She's like, the look
Why
on
does her
her
face look plastic? Her face looks like it's made out of plastic.
What did you say about her clit, Dan? She can
Finger a clit.
herself in it.
She can finger herself in it.
Oh,
She
well,
is by that
yeah.
smell.
Not much bodily spillage coming out of that.
smirk on her face, like she's definitely doing something you don't know she's doing right now. Like
It's something very illegal. Like.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm doing that.
See, those two zips are not for her hands. I wish she gets her tits out and just pumps her tits through them.
Those are for the tits.
Just get a picture of Melissa and put her face there.
Oh, like fucking hell, Melissa's in the chat, man.
Oh, don't worry, I can get away with it. Kind of.
Fuck it! I can't believe you said that.
Oh, there's one with a hood.
In the hood. I'm in the fucking hood.
Oh my god, this one.
Shameful behaviour.
This one's gonna fucking
Absolutely I do not know these people. I don't want to know these people.
Yeah.
The Mexican has nothing to do with me.
Even
the
Mexican.
What's going on there? Like,
It's so you can get a fucking bubble.
She doesn't have to give it a foot job in there. What the fuck? Look at the expression. Look at the face on there.
I like how it's really chilly. Like it's like Photoshop too.
Yeah, Melissa says she's waiting her turn.
fucking hell, like,
The fuck is going on with the legs?
Bloody
This is to make it look normal. Make it look normal. Just a regular therapist's office. It's like, you pay for this.
Fucking wank tent. Okay, no.
How much is this wank? How much is this wank tent? Because I gotta know. Because it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious to show up on a stream in a wank tent.
Oh, I'll give myself a headache.
I just had to take some tablets. Like, fuck me, I'm in agony here. Like.
You're probably going to give yourself a fucking aneurysm at this rate. Keep the laugh like
minute.
Death through heart attack.
It's got 5 out of 5 stars.
Wine suits, Lady Lucifer, wine suits.
Foot job.
That is a lot of satisfied. Very satisfied customer. Oh my goodness.
I'm fucking crying.
I don't think.
I'm literally crying.
Look at it. Turn it off.
I can't look.
I had a minute.
Don't show me this stuff. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
It was like a fucking suitcase.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? She looks like carry-on luggage.
she ate that fucking she ate that golden Willy Wonka check and turned into a fucking strawberry.
Oh, it's fucking insane.
It even comes with it comes with an enema kit.
Which direction is it traveling? Forward or backwards?
You can switch it from suck to blow.
She literally looks like a piece of carry-on. It's just fucking outrageous.
Try those things.
The fucking face. Oh my goodness.
Go for a piss myself in a minute.
There's like people reading magazines and looking at fucking their phone and
I'm
shit.
fucking hurting here. I'm hurting. Fucking
This is a thing. This is a
Bloody
thing.
She's reading a wank manual.
In fucking Korean or some shit.
She's got a wank manual. Oh,
This guy looks like a pro fucking.
oh fuck me.
This guy's pro. This guy's professional.
I'm fucking dying. Look at this dude. He doesn't give a fuck. Look at that. Yeah. That's fucking outrageous.
What the fuck? He's like, bro, it's awesome.
I'm enjoying every fucking second of this wank series.
You show up to the movie theaters or some shit with a wank suit.
I'll give myself a headache now.
I can imagine this like
I've got a migraine.
coming to the end of your life. Like, here's a nice thing, like finish you off. Like,
Yeah. This is a lovely care home.
please, somebody rub me off in it.
End of life care.
Come to the end of life.
The skin soft and supple.
Soft and supple.
Smooth. For the
Oh, look at the grin on her face as well.
gives you a nice smooth wank.
She's definitely in blow mode rather than sucking.
No interruptions in this wank tent.
This is all the same people in it, same girl in it.
It's not the same. They're all different people. Is the thing. It's like it's a thing, man. It's a thing.
Fuck me, I've got a headache.
Oh wow. Come to the end of your life, like, here's that tent.
Get the wank tent.
Get the wank tent. Finish you off.
Euthanasia. Death
Death
by wank tent.
Death by wank.
What's that place in Switzerland called? Fucking Wank Tent Central.
Wank tent. Look at her. Look. She's got a vibro on it.
She's got it on full speed, mate. Look.
She's having
Top right hand corner.
She's
Hey!
You can turn up the vibration. You can control the pulsations with this here, not controller. And this is just for porn.
She's on the phone, like, look at this, like, I got this machine, like,
yeah, she got an Android phone in her hand. Yeah, look at this fucking jizz material.
Jizz machine.
There's some that covers your whole body, even your head, and it just has a window. That looks pretty good.
Full on wank suit, like. Comes to the. Anti-steam plastic, like to steam up.
She shrunk. Fucking hell. She shrunk. She was at least a foot taller before she went in there. Fucking hell.
Look at that.
She looks scared as fuck.
Get me out of this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's my blue chair? Where's my white chair?
Get the fuck out of this thing.
Fucking hell. Darling.
But it's got anti-steam up glass, like anti-fog up glass, just in case you get too excited. It doesn't steam up. Wow, man! Look at that, nice orange color. Look at that. That's proper fucking orangey gold. Like that's for the
such
millionaire.
contentment, yeah.
The millionaire one.
That's the golden jitsu, yeah.
Golden shit.
Yeah, Dinkum says it looks like an Islamic wankton. That's funny as fuck. Dinkum, that's hilarious. Fucking Islamic wankton.
Look at the legs. Don't it look wrapped around the legs? Fucking hell, man.
Islamic wankton. Fucking hell.
Jesus, man, look at that.
Oh man.
Yeah, she'd be really nice if it wasn't for the wank stuck on her legs.
That one looks like it's blowing up. Look, blowing up with your own fucking.
Yeah. She's been expanded by her own foul air. Yeah.
God, there's a whole new meaning in it to fucking.
I think that's why they don't put your head in so that you can fart and stuff.
It's gotta be in that. That's gotta be fucking fart paste, isn't it? Savor your own flavor.
Everyone's got their own brand.
You can bottle it. There's probably a thing on the side there for putting it in bottles.
Yeah, that's what that thing is, just bottling.
Bottle your body odor.
Yeah, that white thing's connected to Etsy, where she can immediately sell whatever excretion she produces.
Yeah, let's go back to this guy. This guy.
Near death. Finish your life off.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Finish your life off in the whack tent.
This guy fucking sells it.
He looks like a bad Phil Collins.
I mean, he looks like he's having a good time, but he doesn't want you to really know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing something in there. Like.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, ignore the gigantic bulge in my tent.
The advert for that is finish off your life like in the tent. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. These are that Dignitas place in fucking Switzerland by the looks of it. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Here's one that they don't want to put somebody in the wank.
2 days left to live, but I can ejaculate as much as I like.
They didn't want to put the girl in there
Hello.
because they thought it wouldn't sell as good having a weird head poking out the top. Like, so they were like, "Oh, let's get a model and another model."
What's this one like? Spun? Is that so? Oh, the
Sauna King. Yeah. Spunk King.
Spunk King.
Spunker King.
You can rebrand this.
Spunk King.
Spunk King.
Spunker King.
I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Dear
So
me.
done.
Insane.
Smoking.
Islamic wank tent.
Yeah, that's the funniest.
Islamic wank tank. That's the fucking
That's
best
an
one.
Islamic wank.
Oh shit, that's funny shit.
That is the best thing.
Islamic wank.
I mean the guy with the
Type that in and find if there's an Islamic.
Yeah, let's have a look, Dan. Yeah, let's have a
Google that.
Google Islamic weight.
Islamic wank.
I missed it. I missed
Oh,
it.
God, I'm afraid.
As if we haven't stopped the prank. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd just leave.
It's just a tent.
My laptop.
Oh, that's hilarious. Didn't come
Pirate
up that.
scam.
Islamic wank tent.
Islamic wank.
That's an Islamic wank tent.
What the fuck is that all about?
Fucking hell, man.
Looks like something out of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
It is.
It's 3 weeks in all directions. If I were you, I would do something.
More like a tabernacle, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Tabernacle. Yeah.
Zebra.
That's a
Thing.
Tabernacle wank tent.
Tabernacle wank.
That's what we need to search. Is Islamic
Yeah.
tabernacle, wank tabernacle.
Wank tabernacle. What a great big word. What a word. Like, wank tabernacle.
Can you imagine if this gets played back to some fucking religious fruitcake in Iran?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, we're
Tabernacle wank tent.
on the list.
We're on the list, yeah. We're fucking gone, man.
Exodus 5:3. Thou shalt not.
There's a drone with all our names on
Find these guys.
it. You're going down too, Dinkum.
And Moses came down to the tabernacle and said, "Thou shalt not wink."
Fucking hell.
Oh man. Oh,
Tabernacle wank.
Tabernacle
I just
wank.
got a lot of like.
That's a hell of a word, isn't it? Tabernacle wank.
That's not easily produced.
Not even easily written down or spelled.
That's true. That's true.
Tabernacle wank.
Fucking hell.
Tabernacle wank.
It involves a sheep.
Oh no, man, we're gonna get grief for this.
Tabernacle wank, yeah.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh
They're having,
no.
they're having
What
Islamic
the
tabernacle wanks with a sheep.
Table. And the ark on fire.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's self-combusted. There was so much friction. He fucking self-combusted.
Yeah, there was so much friction that there was smoke coming out of the damn thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
this is an outside view of the wank. The wank thing. Just seriously furious wanking going on in this.
Furious wanking.
Furious wanking, yeah.
Furious. Oh, fire.
That's a lot of friction. That's a lot of friction. Look, the smoke is black, which means there's like hydrocarbons in it. That means they're using lube, but they're just burning the lube off.
Flammable lube.
Yeah. It was a very furious wank that day. Yeah.
I'm very furious. I wonder what. I don't want to type that into.
There's a definite one there. Get out of there. That's a dangerous room.
And Melissa says that's a backdraft. Yeah.
Don't breathe in it. Get out of it now. It's too dangerous. Stay on the floor.
Here's another angle of the same wank. same wank, different angle. They have this wall around it so that these people can't see the wanking.
Yeah, that's a wank fire break.
only this one person here is allowed.
He's looking after it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the tabernacle wanker.
Same guy. Same guy right here.
He's the chief tabernacle wanker.
All praise thee, mighty wank. For thou shalt wank furiously.
Fuck it now, man.
Oh man, there's a lot of like religious stuff that comes up when you type in that. Probably because if you just type in Islamic, it just comes up with a lot of stuff like that.
A lot of Islamic wank. Islamic tabernacle wanker.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh god, man, we gotta get a fucking death rest for this one.
Yeah.
God.
Are we still live on YouTube?
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen?
What the fuck did that happen?
It says 3,000 people watching us, but we're still live.
3,000 people. Hey, we found our dinner.
When I say people, I mean like infidels.
Infidels. They're not people. You're allowed to cut at their neck and fingers. So, yeah.
Oh, wow. Jesus, wet man. I'm fucking nearly dying in it. Fucking hell.
Furious. Wow. Furious Islamic.
Oh my goodness.
My word.
That's hilarious.
Don't type in "furious wank" by the way into a search thing. It's not
well, you can do it. You can do it on tour, but don't do it on any other. Yeah. There's an alarm in Langley going off right now. Whip, 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 whip. Islamic wank, Islamic wank.
There's an alarm going off somewhere. Like,
yeah. There's a guy, the Ayatollah. He's like, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that Rushdie guy. There's a bunch of cunts.
Yeah, the Ayatollah.
Iran. Who are these people?
Yeah, who's this
they're facing Islam.
Fucking hell, man, we're gonna get off now. I can see the channel going now. Like... That's it. I'm fucking hell. It's gone.
The channel's fucking gone. Like, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, dear.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm still fucking buzzing you. Still going.
I don't know where I think I saw that on Facebook like years ago when Facebook was still like, all right.
Wow.
That shit popped up. It was like, you can now get a personal masturbation tent. Masturbate in public without anybody knowing.
Without anybody knowing. Have a foot massage as well. Like, watch somebody else.
Good job.
Good job.
You can wank on somebody's feet like when they're
Now introducing the foot fetish wank tent.
Fuck yeah, a foot fetish. the fucking foot master.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the fucking foot master, motherfucker.
FFM. Fucking fucking master.
Fucking master. There's only one foot master. It's
Oh my god.
guy with
Oh.
Islamic wank. That's the funniest thing I've heard all
how
year.
many people that are out there watching right now do you think are actually ordering one of these? Because you can buy them on Amazon. They're
Man, no way.
Well, they're either ordering a tent or they're ordering our execution. One or the other. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. There's one tent on order with Amazon and 18 fatwas as we speak.
To be fair, we never really talked bad about any type of religion.
No, we just had to go at Islamics.
We're just saying
fuck off, Daddy. You're trying to kid me.
that was the Islamic wank tent because it had the head cover.
That's like it. That's if the Ayatollah comes after us. You're going to sit there and go, "It weren't me. It was them."
Yeah, I'm okay, Darren. I'm just tired.
Hey, what do you expect from Great Satan? You know, like shit.
Very, very, very stoned and tired.
Yeah. It was the guy with the Explorer with Brady hat. It was him. Yeah, honestly.
Did you know that the word assassin comes from the Arabic word hashishin, which was a person? Yeah, which was a person which would smoke hash, lots of hash, and then assassinate people.
Wow.
And the point was that they would reach like an out of body type of high, and then they would go out and then it would like they weren't in their own. It was some kind of fucking shit like that. But that's where the word assassin comes from.
Yeah, well, it's just fucked up, isn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, hash is like peaceful, isn't it? Not.
Yeah, it's like how do you go out and kill people when you're fucking high as fuck? But I guess that's the point. Is like you're not doing it maliciously. You're fucking high as fuck. You're just doing it because that's what you do.
Standard or on something like fucking amphetamine or cocaine, like that.
I only murdered him on heroin. Don't worry about it.
I think it's to numb the fucking response like to it, so that you can forget it.
That's insane, isn't it? It just ruins the whole thing about smoking hash.
Look it up, hashisha.
I know. That's hashisha, yeah.
Yeah. They smoke copious amounts of hash, and they go in their wank tent.
Have somebody give you a fucking foot massage with the feet.
The one with both of the girls and one of her legs are in it, like
yeah. What's on there? Well, I can imagine if he had an animal in it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's the best one. This one.
Yeah, that's a great one. That is.
with the girls' legs like poking through.
Yeah, there's only eight fatwas for that one. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's like something out of the Thing. Like they're just growing fucking body parts and shit out of this fucking pink blob.
Growing a whole fucking woman out of
it. Yeah. Let's do a blood test immediately.
A woman growing pot.
There's a woman growing out of it.
Oh, Islamic white tent. Hilarious.
Islamic.
That's the title of my next live stream.
I like it. Yeah. I think Tabernacle wank or like
Tabernacle wank, yeah. Tabernacle wank.
Tabernacle wank. Wow.
Don't look that up.
Is that
Don't look that up. Yeah.
One whole word. Tabernacle
I few
wank.
things during this whole thing that I wish I didn't.
Oh mate, that's not that. You don't want that on your search history, that man. No way.
Too late. At least I have an alibi in this video.
Yeah, for the time being, while the video's still on.
Who's that going?
Let me guess. The guy in the middle.
Daniel F. Humidor. Oleg? Yeah. Gotta be.
Fuck you, Echo.
Can you mute him? Can you mute him?
Can I mute him? Yeah.
Mute him. Just mute him and see if it's coming from his.
I see now.
It is. Yeah. Well, when we get him back, we'll see him.
Oh, he ain't coming back.
He ain't coming back. He's buying a wank pen. Yeah.
He's just taking up a space.
He's on. Yeah. He's on.
Yeah, come on, Daniel. Tony L could be there. What are you talking about?
He's on Amazon looking up the fucking wank pen.
He's looking up for a wank suit.
Fucking Islamic. That's hilarious.
The wank tents are halal, kosher, and vegan friendly.
Oh my god, vegan friendly.
Well, the tent might be, the jizz probably isn't, but that's a different story. Do you swallow? No, it's not kosher.
The one with the guy poking his head out of the fucking sleeping bag with no arms, but it has legs for some reason.
Yeah.
That's weird as fuck. Like, it has legs in the sleeping bag, but like, why wouldn't you just put arms on it? Like, come on. What are you going to be running from bears or something in the middle of the night? You need legs in your sleeping bag?
Well, no, that's just that's just for wanking in. I'm sure it is.
It's for wanking. It's got to be.
Gotta be. Yeah, and you can actually empty it out the bottom of where your feet are. Like, if it's too much in there.
In your Henry, yeah.
Yeah, suck it out.
Empty your load into Henry, yeah.
Henry or Henrietta.
Henrietta, yeah.
Pitch me a tent.
Open wide, Henrietta.
Open wide.
Dan Under says, pitch me a tent. Got some wanking to do.
Hit me up a link. Hit me up a link.
Hit me up a link.
Tabernacle wank.
Tabernacle wanker.
All in one word.
That's hilarious, yeah. Oh my God, mate.
And Moses said up on high,
Yeah.
Ye shall not wank in my tabernacle, while I be absent from it.
God, man, it's gonna be
Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Wank.
Crystal wank.
Crystal Day, yeah, he's not being dead.
Yeah, the lost fucking wank tabernacle.
It's tabernacle.
Such a hilarious word.
It's great, isn't it? Tabernacle wank. I love it. It's just one great big word.
Yeah, it just fucking makes no sense. Yeah. Makes no sense, but upsets about 5 million Jews.
5 million people.
How often do you hear that?
There are people rising in the Holy Land just as we
There's
speak.
people rising at the moment. Like,
they're building the third temple right now.
That's right. Yeah, out of wank juice.
Because they can't wait.
Encrusted semen.
Isn't that a salty sailor?
Salty sailor. Yeah.
Salty sailors and encrusted semen.
Encrusted semen stained pants.
What was that fucking Finalizing in Las Vegas, where he's watching that fucking video with all the police officers about people that are addicts. And it's like describing everything about him. It's like just like just having fucking encrusted semen on his pants from.
I can't remember. There's a joke with it. I'm sure it's Billy Coley has it.
He looks down at his pants and scrapes at it with his thumbnail.
Semen encrusted pants. Stale semen encrusted pants.
This is called a cockroach. This is called a roach because it resembles a cockroach.
Cockroach. We call me a cockroach. Fuck.
They call me a cockroach. You people need my people. You need people like me so you can point your fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
That's the bad guy. Yeah.
I love that scene when he's leaving that fucking restaurant. He's just fucking a mess.
Oh, yeah.
You need people like me so you can punch your fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
That's the bad guy. Yeah, great. Some great lines out of that film, like some classic lines. Fantastic film. Yeah. I can't remember where that story is. I'm sure it's a Billy Connolly joke, that the semen encrusted pants.
There's a lot of, dude, if you just look up sea as in like sailor, like a sea man, and jokes, just sea man jokes.
Sea man jokes.
You'll fucking find some gold. Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, it's just, there's brilliant people out there that just, that's too easy for them.
It's too easy, isn't it? Yeah. Semen encrusted pants.
I bet with this much laughter, we probably cured cancer for a few people watching.
Fucking hell, man. I cheered me up like no end.
Oh, well, you give me a headache.
Yeah, give me a fucking good. I've had a headache for a good reason.
You give me a headache, so fuck you.
I'm about to
Fuck you and your tabernacle.
Tabernacle
wank.
Tabernacle wank.
Yes, please fuck me in my wank tabernacle.
Oh, real. TP, yeah, TP. Oh, your TP, PP. PP, TP.
TP to pull your PP. Oh, man, I don't want to offend anybody. I wonder if there's any, like, Native American ones.
I think we've offended about fucking 10 people.
No offense, Dan, but I think it's a bit late to fucking apologize.
I think it's too late. Yeah.
Well, they might reduce one or two fat words.
I might
even
get grief for this. I'm fucking sure of it. Like, no.
Can you imagine tomorrow morning? Fucking news on
email.
One. News on one. These wanted
disgraceful.
YouTube hooligans disgrace the entire fucking religion.
Disintegrated.
The Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia is on his way to assassinate all of them immediately.
Yeah.
You're all summoned to a meeting at the
Israel is fucking
Turkish embassy tomorrow morning at 8.
Yeah. There'll be an email in the fucking post. Like.
Yeah. You're all personal.
I went to doctor and said some days K feel. Yeah. Oh, some days I feel like a wigwam. A wigwam.
Wigwam.
Some days I feel like a teepee. He said you're too tense.
Too tense.
That's funny.
Pull yourself together.
It's like that camping trip. It was intense. Just let that sink in. It was intense.
Intense,
It's funny, but my head hurts too much.
It's such a stupid joke, but it is funny.
I'm about to neck 4 fucking tablets like to get rid of me.
No, it's been brilliant. I really enjoyed it.
Good laugh.
I want to enjoy the religious fallout tomorrow.
I think the only reason I don't have a headache is because I've thinned my blood out a little bit.
Thinned your blood? Well, like a snake.
It's working.
I don't know what you're doing now. Like,
I've kind of drank. I don't know, man. I've drank quite a bit.
Well, man, you're on the booze. Like.
I'm on the booze.
On the booze, man.
Is it true, Dan? You never used to be an alcoholic until you met all of us.
That's right. You never drank.
No.
Oh, you were a smoker. You were a full-on toker, like when you first seen
I've been smoking fucking weed since I was 17 or 16.
Yeah. Now you're on the piss, like drinking 9% lager.
Is this
Yeah, and still on the weed. Yeah.
It's cheap. It's cheaper than weed. Weed is expensive.
I know.
Like this bottle cost me like a fucking gram of weed worth of fucking, like
That's right.
gram of weed or a fucking bottle. Like this will last me fucking a long time too. If I'm
You
not,
still buy booze in this country, like for fucking
I'm not
less.
pouring full shots. No more. Well, this is like a two. This is like a double shot.
Wow, man, I like that. That's a nice glass.
Hand blown. That's a hand blown.
Wow, man.
Glass. Pretty
That's
cool.
awesome.
That glass has just got damage written all over it, isn't it? It is. Oh, look at that, man. It's just made for it. Oof.
You have missed a trick there, Dan, because you could have just said to the chat, $1,000 and I'll get drunk.
Oh, damn.
Pay me.
All right, you guys want to see me drink all this?
Yeah, that's $100,000.
Fucking pay for it, like
That's $100,000 or a fatwa.
That's how you somebody
Send me a bottle of booze.
like, I'll drink all of this for a fucking Nissan Skyline, man.
Prove me
Skyline.
A GT30. I will drink all of this for a GT32.
That's not
Oh,
enough. I want to see you do the whole bottle.
I don't drive, so I drink it all for a Skoda.
I drink. Hey, someone wants to buy me a new engine for my truck, which I don't really need, but I would like to have. It would be awesome.
Well, you don't really need a wank tent either, but
Yeah. Somebody, yeah, that's what
not Islamic one anyway.
I could have that as a PayPal thing, like wank soup.
Wank suit.
Can you imagine that scrolling it on the bottom of your live stream?
Yeah. Donate to the wank soup.
If you would like to donate to Crazy John's wank suit.
Wank soup fun.
It's not 5 in the morning where I'm at, Darren. It's 11 p.m.
Yeah. The time's gone out the window.
And I should.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck about the time of
Who
day?
gives a fuck about the time?
Wank suit.
I'm thinking about wank suits, yeah.
Yeah. Lucy says wank tabernacle fund. Yeah.
Wank.
Yeah.
Tabernacle
That's
wank.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Tabernacle wank.
Cheers, donations.
Meanwhile, Frank's serenading us with a classic guitar.
That's right. Frank's playing something sensible.
That guitar he got reminds me of this one.
Wow,
Because
man,
if you look at it, like it's got like the shape and everything. See, like, yeah, and look at the way the shape of this, right? And it's got little dots.
Yeah.
See, it's got little dots. Right?
Yeah,
and
the bridge is similar.
it's got a nice like banding around the entire thing.
Yeah, but is yours electric?
No.
Frank's is.
That was electric?
Yeah,
Oh,
Frank's
shit.
Frank's is electric.
Dude,
Got,
slower.
Jack sockets at the bottom there.
Oh man.
Jack sockets.
I was like, is mine electric? No, it's not.
No, that's the whole.
Yeah.
But it does have, like,
Yeah, that's the strap.
It has
Still a
like
nice guitar, though. Nice finish.
I think it's pretty cool for. I paid $150 for this.
$8. Only 8.
150.
150. Wow, man. Frank had his gift to him like.
Right, I'm going to have to go, otherwise my head is going to explode. So, thanks for a funny evening, and I really enjoyed it. So,
Yeah, great.
take care, everyone. See you all in the next one. Take care.
I'm getting the rum sweats, so.
Oh, I'm getting the sweats.
I'm getting the rum sweats.
Oh, man.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone in chat. Take care.
See you, Barry.
Bye, Barry.
So,
He's off to buy a wank suit.
He's off to buy a wank suit. Yeah.
Can you imagine if he got a if he got one of those,
Man, if
one of those saunas and it
somebody
showed
turned up with one, like, fuck
Like-
me, man. I mean, like, I'd be roaring.
fucking if he put it together and he was sitting in it with his head poking out and his wife came in the room and was like,
man, no.
what the fuck?
Fuck me, I got one of these on. Look what I got.
He's like sitting in this thing with his head fucking poking out like
Look what I got.
baby. It's got the leg holes, you know. Come over here and put your legs in this. put your feet in here, you know. Anything could happen to those feet.
Oh, God.
It's kind of like a glory hole, but for legs.
For legs, yeah.
And you know who's fucking doing it.
Oh, God, man. The funniest thing I've seen that.
Man, I can't believe, dude, I saw that years ago.
Oh,
It
man.
fucking made me, I can't believe it fucking, it hung around in some fucking brain cells.
You know, just talking about wank suits, that's what it is.
It reminded me of the actual, like, sleeping bag with the legs. But that reminded me of the fucking little sauna thing that you had.
It's just nuts, isn't it?
remember those sauna things in old cowboy films?
Yeah, the old ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
used
had
to
them
be really popular.
steam rooms, didn't they? Self steam rooms, didn't they? Used to have them.
There's a place here called Mineral Wells, Texas. It was famous, like world famous. There's an episode of Ghost Adventures where they go there. They go to this place in Mineral Wells, Texas, to this old. It's like it's not really a hospital. It's like a place where you go to like rejuvenate and shit. It was like more like a spa.
Yeah.
And they would like steam you and shit, and they had those in there. It was like these big boxes where your head was poking out the top.
I remember them like years ago. Like they used to have them like back in before they had saunas. They were like self.
It makes sense. It makes sense because when you're in a sauna, it's uncomfortable to breathe.
Oh, fucking right, man. Especially if you put
It's
too
fucking
much
like,
on it.
yeah, it's like uncomfortable. You feel like you're getting a pneumonia.
Well, it's not actually healthy to breathe in
A
vapor.
lot of steam. Yeah.
Well, unless it's like I mean, I've seen people use that obus oils. Put that in in
That's bad for you.
That's pretty- yeah.
I accidentally fell asleep with like a rag filled with opus oil, and
Really?
I woke up like with asphyxia. Couldn't breathe.
Wow.
It's dangerous, that stuff. If
Yeah.
you like,
That's like when dentists used to, they'd have that mesh mask that they would put over the patient's mouth, and then they'd drop ether onto
Yeah.
that mesh, and it would
Yeah.
like
Knock
it
you
would
out.
like disperse, and they would breathe it, and it would make them pass out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
dentists were actually addicted to this stuff, where they would put that mask on themselves
Yeah.
and drip the ether onto the mask, right, to get high.
Yeah,
And they would fucking pass out. They would pass out with the fucking shit in their mouth or on their hand, or they would squirt way too much and they would fucking just kill themselves with it.
Mm. Crazy, isn't it?
Oh, that's another fucking Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas when they ether.
Oh, ether, like the ether binge, like yeah.
You act like a drunk.
That's right.
Witnessing himself act.
It says
act the way he's acting.
Well, it said what was it saying about when they turn up at that fucking
They
crazy
go to that
circus,
carnival fucking circus place.
yeah, carnival circus. It's a real place in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it used to be.
Yeah, and they go in there like they say he's
like
explained an
There's
ether
like,
bin.
there's like a badger on top of a person. Like,
What they were doing. Yeah, but there's a scene in that when they're swinging around and they're cutting the baby out, like, isn't it? The baby's come out. And they go,
the baby comes squirting out of the fucking lady on the flying trapeze.
There's a dog comes flying out as well at one stage, isn't it? The dog goes,
It's a badger. It's a fucking badger, and the person's holding the badger while they're laying in the net, and it's like trying to bite their face.
Was it a badger? I thought it was a dog.
Yeah, it's a badger, and it's like,
right. It was a dog.
How much they pay you to fuck that polar bear?
He says that, doesn't he? He's like dragging him away, like, what the fuck is he doing?
And then he can't get away from the bar because it's revolving.
Oh, the bar's great. And he's like, old boy says, I've got to get out of here before I kill somebody.
Just jump. Just jump. They're on that revolving part, and they're trying to jump off the revolving part.
Well, that's when his old boy like just goes, get out of here. Oh, I'm going to end up killing somebody in a minute.
How old is that movie? It's got to be old.
Man, that's 97, I think.
Dude, we got to watch that on fucking Twitch someday.
Oh, mate, I got to put it on Twitch, innit?
What's that? Fear Alone in Las Vegas.
Fear Alone in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's good.
That would be worth doing as a film.
Have you ever seen the videos of Hunter S. Thompson in real life shooting at his neighbor?
Yeah. Well, the story that I like about Hunter S. Thompson is the one that Johnny Depp tells when he first met him.
Yeah.
And Johnny
He's
Depp
exactly
says
how
he said he come in the room, like he said he was in the bar waiting for him about 12:30, and all of a sudden he hears this commotion in the bar. And it's Hunter coming through, and he's going, "Get out of my way, you bastards!" Like that as he's come through.
Get out of my way, you bastards!
Yeah, there's people like fucking flying out the way, like, and he's come up, and he says to him, like, "How do you fancy coming back to the house?" Like, and he takes him back to the house, and they get a fucking great big gas canister, don't they? Fuck off, great big butane gas canister, fucking shotgun, bang!
Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson loved guns, and he would just take every second he could to shoot a gun.
Yeah,
he would fucking take.
It's a great story, man. And maybe I should put it up here as a. Yeah, I wonder if I get away with showing it.
He's a fucking brilliant. Hunter S. Thompson's fucking hilarious.
Oh man, it's hilarious. One of the funniest stories, I mean, of Hunter's like, he's fucking brilliant. Yeah.
Where he's like the video where he's like he's at his ranch and his neighbors shooting at him, and he's shooting at his neighbor with he's got a fucking like World War II German fucking field artillery Luger. And he's like, and he's shooting at the neighbor, and the neighbor's shooting at him with like buckshot or something, or bird-shot or something.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna fucking hit something? You're gonna have to use something other than birdshot, you fucking bastard. Says that if somebody like wants to complain about his cows fucking grazing on someone else's property, then hey, this is America. This is our land. Fucking brilliant.
It's brilliant.
If two fucking neighbors want to fucking have a war with each other, that's America.
I love it. I bet he was one of the most funniest guys to ever fucking be around. Like,
there's a video of him every year he would get rid of his Christmas tree the same way. By taking the Christmas tree and shoving it up the fireplace.
Yeah, set fire to it.
Ass end first, he would shove it up the fireplace. And there's a video of him doing it, and it catches like his whole mantle, everything on his mantle and shit fucking catches on fire, and he goes running off and gets a fire extinguisher and like
fucking burn his house down, like
he's about to burn his fucking house down. He's like, no, that's tradition. And I love the way you talk. I was the tradition. Well, it was just take the fucking Christmas tree and shove it up the fucking fireplace.
Yeah, oh man, the man was hilarious. Like books, if you ever read the books, man, the books are fucking hilarious, man.
My boss, he was 74. He tells me all about how Hunter S. Thompson was, because that was like in the 60s when he was 19. In the late 60s, so he knows all about it. He's like, oh, Hunter S. Thompson was the fucking thing back then, like with everybody hip. They were like, Hunter S. Thompson, this guy's fucking wild.
Well, I mean, the Rum Diaries, if you watch that as well, that's another good film. Like, I mean, that's him like out in doing the news story, like when he first went out there in Cuba, I think it was. He was out, and that's a good story as well. Like some of the stories on that is fucking brilliant. I mean, the whole, I think he did about I think there's about 4 books that are fucking really good to read. Nixon, well, he's having a go at Nixon all the time as well. Like he loved having a go at Nixon.
He was an easy target. We gotta be.
Oh yeah, he hated Nixon with a passion.
I'm still here. I gotta get some ventilation going here.
I've smoked all of my stuff that I ground up.
No.
Oh, you have more to grind up.
Yeah. I ground up a whole winder's worth and I smoked it all during this live stream. The whole lot of it. It's probably about, I don't know, an eighth's worth.
Well done.
I mean, that's a lot of weed.
That's a lot of weed. Man. Smoking a fucking 8. You got a problem.
You got a problem. To be honest, I still have it. Let me see.
In about 5 joints. So
fucking hell, mate. The most I ever smoked was like I probably did a quarter in about fucking 3 or 4 days.
No, well, I've got quite a bit. So
I got this attachment.
Oh man, that's cool, man. Wow.
It's a bubbling bowl.
That's a bubbling bowl. Right?
Yeah, it's like, so you put water in here,
right?
And then I drilled a hole because it didn't have a carburetor, so I drilled a carb hole in there.
Wow.
This thing will hold about a fucking gram of weed in that fucking thing, man.
Wow.
Just, dude, straight to your fucking dome. Holy shit.
That would be great, like for those that slate stuff in it. What they call it?
And it sits perfectly. I don't know if you can.
Can you not get that warm, like, and then like just put that shellac in it, whatever they call it?
No, I would have like one of those nail things.
Yeah.
Clean up the bloody grinder again.
What they call a nail, I think is what they call it. But the way it like sits on this bong, see, as it's sitting, it's like it sits perfectly, almost touching the table, but not quite. Fucking perfect.
That just looks like it does a lot of damage, like.
Oh yeah, it does. What it does is a lot of damage to your fucking pocket.
I should think so, like, yeah. Smoking a gram at a time, like, fucking right, man.
I mean, it's a lot.
I went in that shop with the laptops and the second-hand, like, hi-fi stuff. And I saw, like, in the cabinet in the corner, all full of bongs and stuff.
Yeah.
Big ones as well, fucking huge ones.
Yeah, we got a tobacconist in town like this, like that. It's got loads of bongs in the window.
This one's made by some famous guy. He stamps his bongs HVY.
Wow.
Right there.
So he's a connoisseur, like.
This is very old. This is an old bong. Very old bong.
That's got a nice color to it as well. Like.
It's not super fancy or anything, but it's high quality, I guess you would say.
Well, it does the trick, like, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yeah. It does. It does the trick.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've dropped that damn bong and the bowl breaks, but the bong doesn't?
Wow.
It's like it always lands right on the fucking bowl, breaks the bowl, and I'm like, no! But then the bong's okay. I'm like, all right, well, I don't have to buy a new bong. That's good.
Wow.
I have a silicone bong as well.
Don't they have that glass? What's that glass that's like indestructible, like polypyrex in it or something?
Pyrex, yeah.
Pyrex.
This is a silicone bong.
Oh, look at that, man! That's fucking nice. I like that.
And see, it comes apart.
Wow.
So you can clean it easily.
That looks fucking nice. I like that. I would love to smoke out
And
of that.
it's cheap enough. This thing was like $8 or some shit.
Wow.
And I could fucking like, if I was like, let's say I was fucking roasting a big fucking bowl, and I was like, whoop, I could just toss this thing. Whoop.
Yeah, and it would stay in one piece. Like.
And it won't break. Yeah, and I can go retrieve it later.
Wow, man, that's a nice.
It has a little.
I like that. It's got a shotgun on it as well. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a little carb. It comes apart so you can clean it easily.
Rubberish. Oh wow,
yeah,
man, that's cool.
It's silicone. It's silicone.
Wow, man.
Stuff they make fake tits out of.
Yeah, they make dildos and shit out of this.
Wow, man, that's fucking cool, man. I would never thought of silicone as a heat.
Yeah, it came with a metal ball,
Oh,
but
right.
I have a glass one that fits in there.
Wow.
So I use the glass one, but yeah, the glass one. See, it's just a fucking hole, and then I have this glass bowl.
How's it like like cleaning up like silicone? Because I mean
That's easy. Yeah,
easy, like yeah.
it comes right off. It comes right off. Nothing really sticks to silicone.
No. Wow, man.
Yeah.
Mine were there.
And that was cheap as hell.
If you had a big jacket, you could stick that in your pocket, like, and then carry it around.
Well, that's the thing. You gotta get rid of it, like if you're gonna get caught or something. If you're somewhere where you shouldn't have it.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it ain't got no metal in it, so you could walk in places as well, couldn't you, with it?
You could carry that thing on the airplane easily.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that. Like, wow.
Easily. And smoke fucking bowls.
Smoke bowls on the plane, like in the toilet.
No, they have smoke detectors in the toilet.
I know they do. Like, yeah, they have them all over the plane now. Trains probably might get away with.
But there's a lot of people that vape nowadays.
Yeah, vapes the way forward, isn't it?
Yeah, the vape, like, it leaves almost no residue. It doesn't really detect as smoke.
No. Well, that's what I like about it, though. I mean, that's what I used to like about smoking it with the smoke. If you got vape, you've got nothing coming out.
Yeah.
But you're getting fucking high, like you're getting absolutely shit faced.
The old days of vaping, it was like you'd put you grind up some flour, put it in the little fucking tube, and you'd vape it until it was basically just like some brown dust.
Yeah.
And then you'd throw that dust away, right?
Mm.
But it would never get hot enough to actually burn it to a black carbon. It would always be like a brown.
Yeah.
And man, it tastes way fucking better. You taste all the terpenes, and you don't taste any like carbon fucking burning like tar taste.
Mm.
I mean, if I could afford it, I would buy a vape. They have these electronic vapes that are about this size, and you put your flour or your concentrate in the bowl, and it's got a battery and shit. And it only hits when you fucking hit it, just like a vape.
Yeah. Well, that would charge up on a USB as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Charges on a USB. They're like $300 though.
Yeah, man.
I had one called was it a blue mini or green mini? Can't remember now. And it was like a big thing, and it had a big glass screw-on bowl on the top of it.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And it had like an electric heater that come up with a big dish on it where you put your weed on, screw it on, turn it on, plug it in.
Yeah.
And it'll vape out. It had a tube on the side of it. You just.
That's right. You could you could suck out of it, like, yeah, and it would just burn away, wouldn't it?
Just vaporize it, like slowly.
Yeah.
It fill up the smoke.
Yeah, I had one years ago, like a glass bowl one. Like, I think I said this.
I knew a guy that sold me weed way back in the day, and he had a vaporizer in his car.
Really?
And it wasn't legal. It wasn't legal.
No.
But he had a vaporizer in his car, like in a dash compartment. Wow. And he could and he had the hose ran through the headliner of his car.
Come down like that.
And he would have it on a straw, and he had a soda cup on it.
Wow. No way. So it looked like he was drinking out of a soda cup.
Yeah, it looked like he was drinking out of like a McDonald's. It looked like he was drinking out of a McDonald's cup, right?
Wow.
But he was smoking fucking weed. Yeah, it was awesome.
I like it. That's fucking
so cool. You could sit in traffic and he was just holding a cup with the straw coming out.
Wow, man, that's fantastic.
And he never got pulled over, man.
Wow, man, that's fucking what a way to do it. Fucking brilliant, man. I like that.
And it doesn't make a lot of vapor when you're exhaling the.
That's right. There's nothing comes out, but
not a lot comes out.
Yeah. No.
It's not really visible. So he got away with it, like just looking like he was drinking soda.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 seconds away from fucking horking off this fucking bottle, but I know I shouldn't. Get out of here, bottle, you bastard! You temptress, foul temptress! I've had enough of you.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's fucking great. Well, I remember my vaporizer. I had a vaporizer, like, you know, one of those glass ball ones with a tube coming off it. I don't know what ever happened to it. I think I lost it somewhere. I don't know what happened to it.
I swapped mine for a quarter of weed.
Really? What I couldn't get with it though was there wasn't that much smoke. And that's why it was just like real flavor. Right, you know.
Flavor country.
But man, did that rip your head off, man? Fuck.
Oh man, I'm in flavor country right now. I gotta say, flavor country. that's a Marlboro ad.
Marlboro, yeah.
Yeah, flavor country.
Flavor country, yeah.
This is really, really stinky, this weed I got.
What have you got now? Like what style have you got now?
I don't know what it is. It didn't tell me this time.
The last stuff I got, and I'm usually really bad at names, but this time I got the name. I actually wrote it down and everything. And it was called Italian Le Dolce.
Wow.
Italian Le Dolce, or Lemon Le Dolce, which is an Italian dessert.
Yeah. Well, lemon.
Dude, this shit fucking knocked me on my fucking ass. It was crazy.
Did you wake up in the morning, though, with a dry tongue?
Yes. I had cotton mouth for like 2 days after smoking.
That's good, then. That's good weed when you wake up in the morning with a dry mouth.
This does that.
It was fucking stinky. You could, like, I gave some to the neighbor, and I can still smell it when he smokes it. Like, I know he's smoking it.
Yeah.
This gives me dry mouth all the time. I'm drinking pints and pints and pints of bloody water, orange juice and Coke. And
Do you know what? I'm on the verge, like, of actually giving up drinking.
On the verge, huh?
Yeah.
I don't drink hardly at all anymore, like alcohol.
Yeah, well, I'm on the verge of doing it because of the situation in the last few weeks, and I'm not going to get what he was paying me. I'm going to have to sort of knock the booze on the head. So I'm thinking of doing it, and then I don't know, might go for the weed instead. Like,
weed is better. If I had a choice, okay, let's say like there was a liquor store and there's a weed store next door, and somebody was like,
definitely,
here's $1,000. You got to fucking shop in one of these two stores for whatever.
I'll be in the fucking weed shop, like,
fucking guaranteed fucking weed. So I'd be like, fuck that liquor store. I'm going to the weed store.
Fucking right, man. If it was cheaper, if it was fucking cheaper, fucking right.
It's obvious. I mean, even if it's not cheaper, I'm just like, I want weed, not alcohol.
Well, I've always wanted to grow it. I've really always wanted to grow it, and
you should move to Colorado.
Can't get out there, mate. I got too many problems like to go out in America.
I'd love to go to Colorado.
But I'll never get a visa.
You could.
Colorado is like the capital of
Colorado. It's legal, isn't it?
Legal drugs, isn't it? It's like the first place, wasn't it, to start it?
Well, what was it? Who was it was saying about that? We were talking about that, and somebody said it's more money in tax now, isn't it? So it's still, you know, and also there's people out there. There's also people out there now who can't sell weed because it's legal, so they're now selling stronger drugs.
Doesn't matter. You can go to a fucking weed shop, right? Because it's government regulated, and they have to get rid of their supply every, let's say, 90 days. It's like a certain amount of weeks that the product can stay on the shelf, and then they can't sell it anymore. It's
right.
You can't sell it. So when it gets to that last week that they can't sell it anymore, they sell it for super cheap.
Oh my God!
Super cheap.
Imagine
So
that.
you go in there and you're like, what do you want to get?
Wow, yeah, fucking
And they're
right,
like, they're selling you fucking weed that's fucking top shelf shit for like
Wow.
$80 an ounce.
Wow.
And you're just walking out of there just like fucking huge
Right up.
cans of weed.
Yeah.
Like the best weed you can get.
Okay.
And they take every weed, no matter what it's called, they will take all of that and they'll call it one thing.
Wow.
Right? It doesn't matter what it is, they'll call it one thing, which is usually green crack, is what they call it.
Wow.
Right? That's what the shops call it. Green crack, because that's what the fucking weed fiends are like. I'm not going to go in there and pay full price, you know? The supply is insane. Everybody's growing it.
Yeah, man.
Everybody's supplying it. So they have so much, they can't get rid of it all. And then you buy the shit that they have to basically burn it. They have to destroy it before.
Me, man. Jesus Christ. I've been smoking like a fucking train if they have
So
to destroy it.
they'll sell it for fucking almost nothing because they're about to destroy it.
Do you know that bloke off the Y-Files? You watch the Y-Files? AJ off the Y-Files.
The Y-Files.
Yeah. He tells stories like conspiracies and stuff. He's got that goldfish bowl with a goldfish in it next to him, a hecklefish.
Okay.
It's like really good. And I found out the other day he had the first company delivering weed in USA called Speedweed.
Wow.
Great name.
Speedweed. And it got taken over when the big corporations come in, because he was like one of the first startups, like started up himself.
They bought him out.
Yeah.
They bought him up.
They just took him over.
Gave him a load of money.
Yeah.
No.
No?
They do the hostile takeovers.
Yeah.
Oh, hostile takeover. Oh, that's harsh, man. I say if they gave you some money for it.
Basically, you're making money, but it's not as much as you're not deciding. It's basically them deciding how much you're going to get.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
That's a hostile takeover for you.
Yeah, that's harsh, man. I mean, if they gave them some money, like, instead, we'll have your idea, like, here's a couple of million, like,
Still
I'll be happy
making
to buy it.
you're still making money. Let's just be honest. They're still making a lot of money.
Oh, I'd love to have an idea that somebody would buy loads, buy the idea out. It'd be great.
I've got one.
Don't say it.
I can't. I won't say it because somebody will fucking steal it.
Exactly.
It's seriously that good. It's so stupid too. It's so stupid. Yet I know it's one of those things that's so stupid, but people will buy it and it could make you a lot of fucking money and you can make it for cheap.
Yeah, but will somebody come up to you and say, "I'll buy that idea"?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like somebody will buy that fucking idea.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, you're set up for life.
Exactly. So I'm not fucking telling you about my idea. The only person I've told about my idea about this thing is my dad. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid. And it's so simple. And it's so like dumb, but people will buy it.
That's what you want.
You know people will buy it because people are stupid.
That's right.
Everybody is stupid. Half of everybody is stupid. Let's just admit that. Like George Carlin says, think about how dumb the average person is, right? And then realize half of all people are dumber than that.
Oh yeah.
Because that's average.
Right.
I think this idea I have, I know it. If I was to actually make it you could 3D print and everything. Like, I got it all fucking worked out in my head. I just haven't pursued anything.
If you want anybody to come in with you, let me know.
Nobody will ever fucking figure it out though, because it's like it's so random. You would never fucking guess it.
It's like years ago, like, somebody always said, like, anybody came up with an idea to use used tires, they'd be a billionaire.
They did. They started.
Somebody did.
They started shredding used tires and putting them on like playgrounds at schools.
Yeah, and that was the thing.
You know, it was like those shredded fucking tire pieces at playgrounds. So
Well, there was also a company that wanted to do it. They've just come up with something just recently, where they had this paint on the road, right, which absorbs the light of the UV during the day, and then lights up at night and lights up the whole fucking road.
The lines on the road fucking glow.
Yeah, they glow. And they stay there for years, and they stay there for years as well. So once you paint it, it's on there for fucking years.
Yeah, the half-life of the glowing paint is a couple years. It's like those glow-in-the-dark star things that you stick to your ceiling when you're...
Well, there was also another one as well with tires. Somebody wanted to do road surfaces with it. And they were going to do these road surfaces that lit up as you drove along them. You know, they would light up. And then they would stay alight for a little bit and they'd go dark, you know. And also, they apparently lasted longer than tarmac. So, I don't know how, you know, there's all sorts of things like, isn't there?
Yeah.
Somebody come up with some great
The thing
ideas.
I came up with would be cheap to produce, and I know you could sell it for at least $20 a pop. You could produce it for like $2 and sell it for $20. I know it. You just outsource the labor to China and shit. Of course you'd fucking make a lot of money, but it's the fucking idea. And I know I could fucking go to one of those Shark Tanks and sell them this idea in like a fucking heartbeat.
Wow.
It's like, well, you know, think about fucking all the manufacturing costs, but then the fucking payout is fucking... It's like when you have a 10 times fucking payout of your investment.
You've got to be careful with that, though. You've got to get it patterned before you do it, innit? And then you've got covered just in case one of the people who's trying to back you comes up with the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's possible.
That's where the patent comes in. And you go, look, I've already patented it. Pay me.
Oh, I'm hungry.
That's what happens when you smoke a lot
I've
of weed.
never seen anything like what I'm talking about, what I fucking thought of. I've never seen anybody fucking advertise any sort of thing like it.
Wow.
It's so stupid too. It's so like stupid and simple.
Do it.
I told my dad about it. I was like, dude, I need to fucking hire one of these companies that like starts invention shit, like to get this thing going.
Well, no, if I was you, I'd just get it patented and then do what you want to do with it.
Right.
Yeah, because then when you cover your ass, like anybody jumps in it, you can get money off it.
It costs quite a bit to patent.
Oh, patent's not cheap, like no, it's a lot of money. But
That's why you see. That's why you see things written with patent pending. It means they haven't paid for the patent yet.
No.
They're just producing the shit already.
Yeah.
It's like it's pending.
It's like
they haven't told us we can't make it yet.
It's like the Crybaby Wawa for guitar. Like,
yeah.
It says on the bottom of it, patent pending, and it has done since the 1960s. Still says it now.
Still says it, yeah.
Nobody's saying that you can't produce it. It's just pending because nobody's sure if it's a thing.
Feasible. Yeah.
It's just this filter circuit. They can't really patent it.
Right.
Just like a standard circuit, electronic circuit.
Yes.
Can't patent it.
Too much.
A nice sound.
Yeah.
Can't recreate it. Oh, there you go.
Boing.
I think the original patent for the hardware comes from like an organ company. Tom Organ.
I'll always remember an old boy like, what was his name out of Godley and Cream? Low Creme, who made that thing for the guitar. And it was like, you know, you would like rub the strings and you could make a different sound out of it. and it was he made it out of a metal box with some plastic fucking things and they were on the strings, and they had a battery on it, like an A1 battery.
Oh, an EBO. It's called an EBO.
Yeah, it's an
Electric
EBO.
bow.
Yeah.
So it's got a coil in it, which
which vibrates or something. Doesn't
vibrates the strings.
The strings.
So the strings sustains without, like playing a violin bow.
Like playing a violin on a guitar. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool, but you
Yeah.
can make them really easy.
Yeah, he made it himself real easy as well.
You can make them out, like Scalextric motors. Use them as a coil.
Yeah.
Get up to a battery with a magnet and turn it on, and
it was on Tomorrow's World. I remember him doing it on Tomorrow's World. I think it was on the 1978 version of it or something like that. I think he was still in 10cc at the time.
Anyway, I've just finished my last spliff that I'm going to smoke tonight. And I'm starving. I've got to get something to eat.
Yeah, same here. I'm going to eat a bunch of fucking junk food.
I was going to go off at 6.
No, I don't even know.
You're gonna go off at 6. Well, I found a small community of people on this video game where I watch YouTube videos and stuff. It's called Gary's Mod.
All right.
And you can get it on Steam. And it's like this cinema, and you can queue up videos from YouTube on it and watch it with a bunch of people. But you can change your player model, and it's kind of fun to fuck around. There's different game modes kind of in there and shit.
Right.
But you need
this chill kind of community to hang out with.
you need a decent computer to use it, I suppose.
No.
20-year-old laptop.
Yeah. That might not be. The game was made in 2006.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's an old game.
Good while, yeah.
It's an old game. It's not like a new fucking game. But it's Valve. Who makes Counter-Strike and...
Yeah, none of that will work on this. Or I've tried Half-Life on here, and I couldn't even get that in.
It's a Half-Life, yeah.
Half-Life, I got the first one.
If Half-Life won't run, then this game won't run.
It weren't stable.
It's fun, though. It's fun to fucking... Because you can go in, there's people queuing up videos on YouTube, and you're watching it in a theater, basically.
Wow. In Half-Life.
Video game. Yeah, in Half-Life, basically. You're watching it at a theater in Half-Life, and people are queuing up videos that you would never ever see in your fucking life. Wow. It's a completely different fucking set of... I don't know. It's fun. I've seen a lot of funny ass shit. I'll say that. It's kind of fun to fuck around and hang out.
I forgot who was on tonight. Sleazy was supposed to be on tonight as well, wasn't he? Forgot all about that.
I've not seen Sleazy for ages.
No, he's on. He's got a different platform.
He was banned for 2 weeks on his Sleazy P Martini channel, and he's been going live on Don Draculich. What did you do in the Guar Daddy channel?
Has he? Oh,
yeah. So if you're subscribed to What Did You Do in the Guar Daddy channel, Don Draculich, then he's been going live on that channel as Sleazy. Yeah.
On that.
It's fucking awesome because it's 30 people watching.
I haven't got that channel.
He was on Odyssey, wasn't it? It was just me and you chatting on that, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude, seriously. And there was 400 people on Rumble.
On Rumble, yeah. That's he's get on Rumble, man. That's why
he was on YouTube for a while, where he was just 30 people.
Yeah.
And it was awesome because he was reading
so
every fucking
he could actually read it. Yeah, he was actually reading stuff, wasn't he?
Get around to it. But he came out of YouTube jail today. So
did he?
He's gonna do a bunch of live streams this week to kind of catch up, kind of make up for it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be cool. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, where the fuck is Sleazy? What the fuck happened? And then he said he got put in YouTube jail because of some video he played.
Oh, he was doing loads, wasn't
Yeah, I hope it wasn't the one I suggested where the guy fucking gets smashed by that big TV.
he? Oh, it was in the bar.
Remember that fucking Chinese fucking that Chinese
Oh, the one with the state thing that fell on the stage.
K-pop guy that gets smashed by the TV.
Yeah, he survived that though, didn't he? Oh boy.
He survived it, but it's like I don't know if YouTube allowed that.
Well, there's another one. There's another one I've just seen just recently. Like, right, it was posted on Facebook today of a guy in a bar, like, right, and the fucking flat screen TV lands right on him, bang, like that, and you see the TV break right around his head, like, you know, and fucking whoa.
I heard the guy, the K-pop guy that got smashed by that big screen, he actually died like 2 days later.
Oh yeah, he survived it, but he died in the end. Right?
Yeah, he survived the initial thing, but he died like 2 days later in the hospital.
Oh, man, that looked horrible, like, didn't it?
Yeah, it was fucking hard to watch, man. The guy goes, like his legs poke up like
proper
shit, dude. Holy shit, man. He
Yeah,
like the shit fucking lands right on his fucking head. Bam!
Right, yeah.
Right on his upper torso and head, and his legs go up like a fucking zombie or some shit. Like,
it was hard to watch.
Like curls up and shit. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Not
Yeah,
nice.
so I don't know if that's, he played that video on his channel and he was going punches, couches. This is you.
Yeah. Well, the one I just seen today, like or yesterday, was an old boy in a bar, and the fucking flat screen TV's like 65-inch TV, like falls off the fucking wall, like, and it literally cracks round his head, like that, and you see him just wandering off, fucking blood coming out the side of his head and everything, like, not good.
Hey, Tim.
Hi, Tim. Well, we're all going in a minute.
Hey, Tim, get back on Discord because there's like videos and music and shit I want to share with you, and it's like, oh, Tim's not on Discord anymore. This sucks. So.
Oh, he's still there. Right? He just appeared today. Everybody's
he like deleted all his shit on his Discord channel.
I know. He deleted everything. Like,
there's like no channels or anything.
Well, I think he even deleted videos on YouTube as well, didn't he? Most of his lives.
Most of his lives, yeah. But it was his Discord I wanted to fucking share shit. So.
Well, the thing is, like, everybody seems to just come back in one day, doesn't they?
I'll come back. Yes, I went on Ducks at a stream, didn't
Yeah.
I popped in there for a bit.
He was doing a stream.
Was he mixing on there? Oh yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? That was
He's
on
doing
Saturday night.
He's doing live mixing.
Live mixing, yeah.
John, he says, so am I, John. I'm fooked.
I'm fooked. Yeah, you're not the only one, but
I'm fucking fooked.
I'm fucked. I've been.
I'm fooked.
I'm stoned, really stoned. I need to eat something.
I wish I had weed. All I have is alcohol, which makes me drink a lot more than I usually would.
Yeah, I haven't. I've got no beer in. I've not been getting beer in lately. I've only been having a drink at the gigs and stuff.
like I say, like I might be knocking it on the head.
I only had 2 pints at that rugby club gig.
Tim was posting fucking videos and shit. And also that I was like, dude, Tim needs to get Gary's mod on Steam and play this fucking cinema shit with me and fucking share these videos because he's sharing the same fucking videos that these other fucking people are sharing. Like, seriously, like, you need to get on here and fucking hang out. It's fun.
I've got to make a fucking account on Steam because I've lost my old one.
Dude, Need for Speed. Where is it? Need for Speed. It's one of these new ones. It's fucking $70 on Steam, right? Normally, it's $3.50 right now.
Wow.
It's 95% off. for a Need for Speed game that's fucking $70.
Couldn't play it anyway, so
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck, I'll buy it anyway. If you ever upgrade your computer, you have the game.
yeah.
You know, $3.50 is fucking nothing. That's what I was thinking. I was like, even if I can't play the game, I installed it, but even if I can't play the game, I haven't tried it yet. But
Well, when I get a new computer, I'll probably be downloading some games.
this one, well, you can get the cdkeys.com and get shit for like 10% of the fucking normal price.
I'll just get like I've got a place where I go. Get it for free.
No Steam.
No
Yeah.
Steam.
No, it's called a torrent site.
No Steam is good. Yeah, no Steam is legit.
No Steam.
Yeah, no Steam is legit. It's basically anything you can get on Steam without Steam. And you can add it to your Steam library as if it's a Steam game, and it'll think it's a Steam game.
Wow.
Yeah.
They just hacked it. And
Basically, they just hacked it.
Got fun written all over it, innit?
It's got fun written out. Yeah, I've been having. That's what I've been doing for the past fucking 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I think is hanging out with this fucking small community of people on.
I don't know. I've just been watching films. Like that's all I'm doing. Now.
that's what I've
We're
been
gonna
doing.
start watching films. We're gonna start watching films on there,
Yeah.
which would be really fun if everybody was in there watching films. Would be really fun.
Yeah. Been doing a lot of that. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the new Avatar to come out.
Well, I think it's already out, mate. I think it's out, but I would go and see it in the cinema.
Yeah, I don't know if I will.
How long do you think it'll be in the cinema for?
I'd say it'd be in the cinema for about 4 weeks.
Really?
It's already. I think it's already released. I think it's already out, isn't it? I'm sure it come out.
You can buy it. I think you can buy it on digital so that people can watch it at home because of COVID.
Oh no, I think it's. I haven't really looked for it. I think with Avatar, you've got to either have it as a physical copy, or go and watch it in the cinema.
I think you can watch it on digital.
I don't know.
You just have to pay. You have to pay a bunch of money for it.
Well, that's the problem. Like paying money for it.
It's like $15 to watch it once at home.
Well, my local cinema, they're playing the original old one at the moment. The extended.
Are they playing it before? Like,
yeah, they've played it before, but they're playing it everywhere.
I mean, are they playing it before the release of the other film? So you
Probably,
can watch
yeah.
Wow, man, that's
This
worth
is like
watching.
playing the first one, the remastered. They remastered it, didn't they? The first one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I got it on Blu-ray, but I don't think I got the extended version. I think I've got. I might have. I don't know. I haven't seen it for ages. I can't even fucking find where I put it.
It's 2 hours and 59 minutes long. Like 1 minute short of 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, I'll give it a watch.
I don't know what extras in it because I just watched it and just.
I think I might have got it. I don't know. I can't find where it is at the moment, but I think I have bought. I have got it.
More to the ending.
Ah, right. Yeah, that'll explain it. Yeah. I've been watching too many other things like at the moment. Like you say, we've got that Quantum Leap on at the moment. Got Lord of the Rings on. We got that fucking new Star Wars thing at the moment that's going on as well. Watching that.
I've not watched any of that. I don't know.
It's all right. It's but it's all that like Rogue One stuff, like, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not too keen on it.
Then I've been watching House of Dragons as well. Like, watching that constantly. I gotta watch one of those. I think that's just come out tonight.
I'm waiting for the new episode of that Pantheon I've been watching. I've got
I haven't seen Pantheon. What's Pantheon all about?
It's like a manga type cartoons TV series thing.
Oh,
It's
right.
not,
Manga.
it's not really manga. It's not. It's got like William Hurt
All right,
voice.
William Hurt. Yeah,
Some big actors in there doing the voices,
cool.
and it's about set in the future, and they find a way of transferring someone's being, their consciousness, into the cloud, like online,
I don't know.
so they can live in a digital world, and then like
All right.
slice the brain away while they're alive. It's the only way they can do it,
Ooh.
one layer at a time, to upload them into the computer.
There was
And then
another one I was watching as well called Castle or something, which is like a World War, like if the Nazis had survived the war. There's one I was watching. There's loads of stuff I gotta watch. Like, I've still got fucking tons of stuff to watch.
it's a good
And
story.
not enough time to watch it all.
It's a good story, that Panther. It's like the plot is like really good. Kind of convoluted, but good. It's a busy plot.
Yeah, that Jeffrey Dahmer. Do you know what? I haven't seen that, and I've heard so much about that. And Hellraiser's just come out as well. Yeah, Hellraiser 2022's out as well.
I've seen a lot of Jeffrey Dahmer memes lately. I knew it's something.
I'll tell you what, man. From what I've heard of the reviews of that Jeffrey Dahmer, man, that's fucked up.
The guy that plays Jeffrey Dahmer looks like
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer. It's
He
fucking
looks
weird.
very much like him. Yeah,
Yeah.
bang on.
It's just like
Yeah, he does. He looks frightening like him. Like, yeah, I've seen the reviews about Jeffrey Dahmer. I might watch it. I mean, Bullet Train's another one I wouldn't mind watching as well. That's just come out. You know, it's like I say, I ain't got enough. There ain't enough fucking time in a day.
That new Hellraiser's on the site that I go to.
Yeah, the Hellraiser's just come out in the last couple of days. It's out now on.
it's got a woman. Woman plays Pinhead.
A woman plays
Oh.
Pinhead.
Yeah. So they had to fucking fuck it up. They had to woke it out. They had to woke it out, make it a fucking woman.
They had to make it a woman.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
Pinhead's a woman now.
Yeah,
You're just gonna have to fucking deal with that because Pinhead was always a fucking man.
That's
but
right, Uncle Fred.
like, oh, we gotta change it to fucking make somebody fucking. We gotta
have a female.
30% female fucking people that haven't seen this movie yet. We gotta
Shit,
fucking
innit?
get them to fucking come and see it.
What a load of fucking shit.
It's woke fucking bullshit.
Got to ruin everything. Like, that's what it is at the end of the day. Got to ruin it.
They do ruin it.
Yeah, man. Got to, isn't it? That's the way it is.
The woke razor.
The woke razor. That's right. Woke razor.
Woke razor.
Yeah. Woke razor in a wank suit. It's a new thing. It's a new trend, like wank suit. Fucking hell.
Fucking Pinhead sticking out of one of those fucking
Pinhead in a wank tent. Tabernacle wank.
Wank tabernacle.
Woke tabernacle wank.
Pinhead, the Islamic woke tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
The Islamic woke wank tabernacle.
That's a new thing. Like, anybody turns up with one of them fucking wank suits in the next couple of weeks, like, I'll be fucking over the moon.
You mean if I come on this live stream and I'm like in this weird tent with
Oh God, mate, you'll have me corpsed. You know, I'll be dying. Fucking I see one of those, like, fucking hell, like wow,
head poking out.
fucking something I just made up at the top of my head.
Sheepish grin on my face.
Fucking
hell. My head's poking out his thing.
hell.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing.
Wank suit.
Wank suit.
Fucking hell. Oh dear. That's gonna have me in hysterics. If I can ever see that, man, it would be fucking. Oh my god, no. There's something I made out the top of my head, like. It really exists.
I told you it exists.
He got it there. He showed something like, yeah. Whether it's a wank suit is a different man.
It's a personal sauna.
A personal sauna, yeah.
It's a personal sauna, but you know what people are using it for? It's a wank suit.
Wank suit, man.
It's like a fucking public wank suit.
Public, yeah. That's right.
Like you would go to the mall, right, to go shopping.
What would you
and there
call
would be
that?
somebody sitting in the courtyard, like
some sort of degenerate. Yeah.
Some degenerate in the food court in a wank suit with his head poking out, with his head swiveling around.
You can walk around. You can walk around all day like wanking off. What's that man doing over there? In a wank suit. No, don't worry. It's a wank suit.
Just calm down. It's normal these days. What are you fucking? What are you? Some sort of like wankophobe?
Wankophobe.
What are you, a wankophobe?
Wampophobic.
You wankophobic.
A phobia.
What are you, a wankophobe? You gonna fucking this is a legitimate sexuality.
Yeah.
We're
some sort of weird fucking fetish.
You know, there's LGBTQ plus, and the plus is very vague. So, you know, we're gonna fucking grab onto that plus sign as much as we can.
Wow, man.
Right? Because you know, plus. Well, what is plus? It could be any fucking thing. We gotta fucking grab onto that, and everybody can fucking just jump onto that.
That's right.
You're a wake-up, aren't you?
Maybe I should just go pattern it and like go make one myself. Like
you're just standing in the fucking line at fucking grocery store, you know, and you're wanking.
You can wank off 24
What the fuck are you doing, wanking back there? And you're like, what are you, a fucking wankophobe?
You're wank.
You're fucking wankophobe.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, don't forget the P. All right, LGBTQ P plus.
P plus.
Yeah, because the P stands for pedophiles.
Oh, no.
So you have the LGBTQ P plus.
P plus.
So everybody's included in this fucking degenerate fucking group.
That's right, degenerate. Well,
what are you, a fucking wankophile? You don't like pedophiles either? What the fuck? You don't like wankophiles or pedophiles?
Wankophile.
Yeah.
I'd rather be a wankophile.
I'd rather be a wankophile.
Yeah.
Well, technically, all right. Well, we won't go there.
Well, no, we're not going there. We're going too easy on the other one. There's a list comes with that one.
It just makes it adds a whole lot of letters to the fucking.
It does.
Thing, you know, the LGBTQ plus T.
Okay, plus
PRSTQPS. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times infinity. They should just put the infinity sign, like LGBTQP infinity.
Infinity.
Like, whatever you fucking want, man. It's like whatever you want.
Whatever you want, man. I want a wank suit.
I know what I want.
I know what I want. I want a wank suit.
I know that. I know that there's a search algorithm that's probably detecting wank suit right now.
Oh, there's got to be like somebody. If I see that advertised somewhere one day, like
there's somebody looking at that algorithm and they're saying, you know what?
Do you know what?
Wank suit trending.
Way forward. It's the fucking new trend.
I'm gonna go ahead and start relabeling some of my products to wank suit.
Yeah. It's a way forward, like.
Yeah, I've got to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. It's late.
I'm gonna go to the wank bed.
I'm gonna go into my wank sheets.
Yeah. I'll do myself a sandwich or something.
I'll make myself a sandwich.
Sandwich, man.
That sounds actually really good. Sandwich.
I don't know what I've got.
Lord sandwich.
Got stuff in the fridge.
You just take bread and then you put things that are edible on it.
Yeah.
You take another piece of bread and you put it on top.
I've got bacon in the fridge, like, but I can't be asked to make bacon sarnies.
Yeah, I've got bacon, but it's don't know. I can't be asked to put the oven on and.
That's what I'm
Why don't you fry it in a pan?
Do you know what? That would be a great idea if I had any oil.
You don't need oil; it's full of fat.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, could
The
do like
oil comes out of the bacon. You don't need it. Just
could
put
do
it in
like
a dry pan. Bacon
could be an idea. Could be an idea there.
That's how I make it. That's the American way.
I think I might just do that.
And then you slap some fucking toast on there with some.
Oh mate, got the
I know
toaster.
you guys like bacon with your bacon, so you put your.
Right, I got the toaster right next to the stove, like.
I'll just put the bread in the fat.
Oh man, that's fucking. Oh man, that's just like Heart Attack City. That is
lovely.
I know it.
Lovely fried bread.
You know, Frank's not gonna fucking have a heart attack from bacon fat.
No.
I eat bacon fat, all of it, all the time.
Yeah, but that's because your body fucking burns it all off. Like
I'll tell you this now, like I'll tell you what. Doesn't like my brother, like they did a test on him, like he had an enlarged heart. I mean, that's one step away, like from having a fucking instant death, like heart enlarged. So like, yeah, and it happened.
So you said your brother passed away?
Yeah, he passed away on Sunday, like last Sunday.
The one that just won the car?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the one who, and ironically, the car is still outside the house. Done nothing with it.
And he didn't write any fucking will.
He didn't drive it. He didn't write a will. He didn't write anything.
So he didn't say, John can have my fucking car if anything happens.
No, he didn't do anything, mate.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, literally, we guess he got up that morning because his son was in the London Marathon running that morning. So we're all like chatting about it in our family Facebook group chat, like, and he didn't put any comments in, like, not a single thing came in from him. So by about 3:00 in the afternoon, someone said, where's Dad, like, and I said, has he not said anything? And they went round the house and he'd been dead for about 7 hours. So yeah, not good. Literally got up. I reckon he got up about 8:30, 8:30, 8:20, went downstairs and collapsed in the corridor, like, died.
that's like how my grandpa died.
Yeah, my uncle just died like about 2 weeks back. Exactly the same sort of thing. He went to sit down somewhere and he died.
Yeah,
stopped breathing.
It's like my grandpa. He got, like, him and my grandma. His wife, my grandma, not my grandma, but my grandma. They went
he went and got his favorite tacos at his favorite taco place. Got home, walked in through the fucking garage, you know, where they parked the car. They went in through the back door from the house, and there's like a little hallway there. And as soon as they got like 4 steps in through the hallway, he fucking went bang against the wall.
Yeah.
And he slumped up against the wall, like real slow, like real slow. And then he just died right there.
Yeah, my brother, they found him on the floor, lying down on the floor, and he hadn't even got dressed. So I don't know what he was doing undressed, because he literally went downstairs.
It was hot.
Yeah. He was in the house on his own that day, so he didn't really think about it.
That's what you do.
Yeah, exactly. So when they came in, like, they found him on the floor, like, face down, in the bollocky puff.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
You know, I often think, I have 2 sisters, and I often think, like, which one of us is going to go first? It's kind of morbid. It's a little bit morbid, but it's like, which one of us is going to go first? I'm the youngest.
Yeah.
But I know I'm going to go first. I fucking know it.
I always thought he would, like, outlive me, like, you know, but...
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to underlive my older sisters.
I think I got myself 10 years left in me, like, to be honest, like, if I'm lucky.
I think I'm going to outlive all my family.
You probably will.
Yeah,
like.
for sure. You're gonna fucking live for fucking a long time, Frank.
Yeah. I'm getting fitter and fitter and fitter, like every week.
You're in your prime.
The gig I done on Saturday was like, we played for like 2.5 hours, and I could have done another 2.5 hours. I didn't even feel tired.
Well, you got a great stage presence. When you watch you on the videos, man, you look cool as fuck on that stage.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Yeah, man.
I know you were saying, like,
I mean, other than the gadget who's singing, like, who's all over the fucking place.
The gadget.
Yeah, I mean, he is. He's all over that place. He really is the front man. But you're in the corner there, man. Just looking slick as fuck on that guitar,
dude.
The other 2 guys, the other 2 guitarists. I think you got a bass guitarist in you.
We had that rhythm guitar player. He was just standing because he didn't really know the song that well.
Yeah, they just look fucking just stand there, but you're moving around like.
I've watched pretty much every single video you guys put out on Facebook, and I have not detected at least not even one fucking flaw in your playing.
No, man, you're on it. You just need
flaw.
You need the fucking hat, Frank. You need the hat on the head, man. With the fucking
I want to get a proper hat, like a proper.
Yeah,
one,
man. Get yourself a fucking hat, man, and a fucking pair of shades, man.
A nice fedora. I think a fedora.
A fedora, man. Fuck it, right, man. Get a fedora, man. Yeah.
Yes, a fedora would suit you.
Either that or a pork pie hat.
Pork pie hat.
Yeah, man.
Fedora
with a pair of dark shades, man.
With a shirt, a waistcoat, and a string tie.
Oh man, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what I've seen, like, right? I've seen this guy, like, he had a black pinstripe suit on, like, right? So he had a black suit on with like white stripes on it. And he had a fucking pork pie hat. He had a pork pie hat on, and he was the coolest looking fucking bloke I ever seen. I thought, fuck me, I want one of those suits, like, you know. Fuck, you know, I've never seen anybody look so cool in my life, like a white, black and white pinstripe suit. Wow, man, and a pork pie hat and a pair of dark shades on, man. That man he was the coolest man in the street. Chain hanging out and everything, like with a pocket watch on it. Fuck me, I thought, wow. I want that suit. Yeah, man. Get yourself a fedora, man. Get yourself a fedora, a pair of shades, like fucking like a waistcoat. Fuck me, man. You'd be on it.
Yeah.
With a fag hanging out the mouth, like unlit.
No, I fucking rolled up a fag in the break when we had a little break, 10 minutes. So that's the only break we had as well, 10 minutes.
Is that in the rugby club, like, yeah?
Yeah, and I rolling up a fag sitting on my amp, and I put it in my mouth, and I was going out the door, and I was lighting it on the way out the door. Right.
Wow.
I got in trouble.
On the way out the building. Yeah, nearly. Like, yeah, that's bad, isn't it? People think you're smoking in the fucking place. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got told off.
Yeah. I used to do that, like in a pub, like used to like roll out, like, you know, one cigarette, like fucking flag it up, like, nah, you go, like, fucking hell.
But light it up before you get outside, so you'd have to deal with it. That's the main reason.
Yeah. Get a wank suit, yeah.
Wank sweet.
He's a suit. Yeah, a suit.
Suit, you spelled suit wrong, like, bro, yeah. We know what you mean, Darren.
Sweet. That's a wank suite. That's like when you go to a hotel in Las Vegas and you get a wank suite.
Wank suite.
Yeah. Penthouse. Penthouse wank suite.
Yeah, penthouse.
So last time I was at Vegas, I stayed at this hotel called Harrah's, Harrahs, and I stayed on like the top floor.
Wow.
Because we went and we booked a fucking basic room, and when we got to the desk, the guy that fucking came up to us, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning or some shit when we got there. And the guy that walked up to us was painted on a mural behind him.
Oh my God.
He had the same suit on. It was the same fucking guy, and he was painted on a mural behind him, behind the desk. And I was like going, like, dude.
Double look, like.
That's the guy right there.
There's a narcissist, like, right for you, like.
Upgraded our fucking basic ass room to the fucking suite. To like a fucking multi-room suite.
Wow, and this man's on the wall, like.
Yeah, and he's painted on the wall behind him.
Fuck me, man. The guy's wearing.
And I was going, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, that's a double look, like.
Yeah, I was looking at him, and then I was like looking over his shoulder at him painted on the wall.
You don't say something to him, I would have gone, fucking hell, man. Look.
Yeah, I did. I was like,
dude,
hey, aren't
dude,
you
you're on the wall?
That's you. That's you right there. But it was too late. He gave us this upgraded suite on the top floor of the Harrah's Hotel.
Wow, man. Howard Hughes.
And I remember getting to that room, and it was multiple rooms. So like me and my friend didn't even have to share a room, even though each room had multiple beds. Right? Like we had our own bed in our own rooms, which was part of this one big fucking room. Wow. And it had a big fucking like jacuzzi tub with like a telephone and a TV in it and shit. You know, the jacuzzi tub had a television and a fucking phone in there. And shit. And the bathroom had multiple phones.
Wow.
Like the bathroom was this huge fucking thing.
When you have a great big like jacuzzi bathtub, like
it had this huge jacuzzi bathtub with jets and shit, and a screen and a big fucking and a telephone and shit right there built into the fucking thing.
You know, an ashtray at the side of the fucking thing as well.
Dude, there was ashtrays everywhere, and there was fucking like food and candy bars and fucking alcohol and shit like just fucking everywhere in the room.
Bar, all up, like.
There was a mini bar, yeah. It was, and my friend was like, "Don't fucking touch it.
Don't open the mini bar. Like,
don't touch anything." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't fucking need to. I know they're giving us drinks for free at the fucking casino."
Yeah.
So I didn't have to touch the mini bar, but I noticed when we were in that top floor of the Harrah's that the windows opened a certain way.
Yeah, they want to, so you don't jump out of them. Like
they open in a way that you can't jump out.
Yeah.
And we opened the windows and we hung our heads out, and there was people walking around down there, and we're like, I'm gonna jump. down there, fucking looking up.
Oh my god!
Like, open the window. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. It was fucking hilarious, man.
Classic.
Oh, man. That was funny. It was the best. Dude, Vegas is fucking awesome. If you walk down the street at night, there's like 100 people that will just walk up to you with like flyers and coupons and shit.
Everything.
Like, hey, come in here.
Yeah.
Like, they'll try to give you a coupon for a free magic show or a free lap dance or a free fucking
anything.
like all sorts of fucking weird shit, and you're just like, dude, I'm not fucking interested. Because you know it's not gonna be what they advertise. It's never gonna
get you in there, like, isn't it?
They want to get you in there is the
That's
thing.
right.
To spend more money
and then charge you like $100 for a drink.
Yeah, $100 for it.
You're watching the show. Would you like a margarita, sir? Yeah, sure. Fucking I'm having a great time.
£100 fucking margarita.
$20 fucking dollar fucking yeah. A $20 margarita.
Yeah, a bottle of champagne like flat as fuck, like, but it costs.
You can get bottles of Cristal that are fucking.
Oh my god, Cristal! £200 a bottle. That is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's like $500. Yeah.
I think it was £200. It was $200 at once. It's now
$500 or $600 for a bottle of Cristal.
Now $500 a bottle. Like, yeah. More expensive than Dom Perignon. Dom Perignon's the most still expensive, and it's still the expensive.
Dom Perignon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going definitely now. It's 6:30. Isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
it's coming up, isn't it?
6:25.
My night's just starting, guys.
I've been waking up at this time, not going to sleep at this time for the past month. Now my sleep pattern's all upside down again.
No, your sleep pattern is.
No, you get back to normal.
It was normal.
You
now
get
it's
back.
fucked up.
Yeah. you get back. I mean, it'll be probably another fucking 2 weeks before we come on again. Like, enjoy it, because we're not going to be here again. Like,
my interview. When my next one is, I can't remember. My dull thing.
I don't know, mate. I don't know what's happening. Like, I've still got to wait for my brother's like cremation. Like, so I don't know what the hell's happening. Like,
it's on the 15th, I think. My next one, I can't remember.
Yeah, I've got to see him on the end of the week, Friday. I got my restart on Friday.
There we are.
I've also got to do my fucking
on my 14th.
Well, I've rang them up. Like, I've got 2 people I got to see like now for restart
Friday,
and I've rang them both up like this week. I said, look, I don't know what's happening, but whenever we get the cremation sorted out, like, you know, I'm off down there to go and do that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
I've got restart on the 14th this Friday at 10:30 in the morning.
Well, I've also got I also went for my fucking forklift truck license, like, right, about last week. And of course, they put me in for a refresher course. And I had no fucking clue on the theory. The guy's going, look, man, I can't put you through it. Not without the theory, man. I said, you're good with the practical, like, but you've got to do the theory as well. So now I've got to redo that, man. And it's a fucking 2-day course. Yeah. And I'm not looking forward to that. That's like on the 19th, I think. Next Monday and Tuesday.
Can't sleep eating cereal. Well, I'm
Do
going.
you have marshmallow Fruit Loops?
Yeah. Do you have Fruit Loops?
Did you buy them marshmallow Fruit Loops?
I didn't buy the marshmallow Fruit Loops, but I should have.
Should have done, man.
I should have bought the fucking marshmallow Fruit Loops because
I had them years ago. I remember those.
What my Flintstones ones like?
Oh yeah, they were the marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. That's right.
Fruity Pebbles. Yeah.
Cool.
man. They're cool as fuck,
Yeah.
man.
This for the box.
See, they even got Fred and fucking Barney
Well,
on
that's
there.
dude, they've been advertising with Fred Flintstone and Barney since the fucking 70s or 80s.
Oh no, earlier than that, man. Late 60s.
Not I've
Is it-
really haven't. Not on cereal. I've never
No,
seen.
we
a cereal
no,
box.
we've never had a cereal with them. Like,
Oh,
no,
I've never had anything like that over here.
no, we haven't got that. Well, that's what was that?
And
What,
like
that
Pebbles, you know Pebbles from the Flintstones, the daughter,
yeah, there was a daughter called Pebbles.
and,
yeah.
and it was like Pebbles and Bam Bam.
That's it, Bam Bam. Yeah,
Okay, so Pebbles was Fred Flintstone's daughter, and Bam
That's right.
Bam
Bam Bam was Barney's.
was neighbor's daughter, was Barney's
Barney.
daughter.
Bam, 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 bam.
Barney.
Bam, 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 had a
Was
big
it Barney?
bag,
Was it
like,
Barney and was
saying
it
Barney
Fred
Rubble.
Fred and Wilma, wasn't it? Fred and Wilma and Barney. I can't remember what Barney's.
Fred Flintstone
Hey.
was like
Yeah.
Flintstone, the most useful stone in the Stone Age. Flint. And then it was Barney Rubble.
Rubble. Yeah.
He's just a pile of fucking rubble.
I love Flintstones.
The
first time I watched it.
neighborly fucking analogies of that show are fucking genius.
Oh man, we used to have it on every day.
Yeah.
You don't see it ever. It disappeared, man. We used to have it on every day. But I think the first time it appeared like was '68, and it wasn't.
Hey,
and it
Fred,
wasn't colour.
what do you think about?
There is actually a black and white episode of the Flintstones. There is a black and white one.
When
So
when they did the Jetsons Flintstones mashup,
Yeah.
or it was the Jetsons and the Flintstones meet each other because of
That's
that
right,
weird
they did.
alien guy.
I
There's like a
remember you.
weird alien
Yeah.
guy. And
Yeah.
and he made the Flintstones and the Jetsons meet each other, and they like
Right, they did.
interchanged fucking technology.
Yeah.
The movie was crap with what's his
Well,
name?
that ruined it, didn't it? With John Goodman in it.
John
Yeah.
Goodman. That was bloody.
John Goodman. Come on, I liked that movie.
Oh man, that was.
That was awful.
That's why it disappeared, man. That's why it disappeared over here. Was because of that.
Yeah, it had that same guy from God, what was the guy? Fred Flintstone's boss in the live action.
I'm trying to remember now. I can't remember the
That
film.
guy,
It's not
that
bad.
guy was in a bunch of fucking television shows and movies.
Man,
and
it's that bad. Like I've completely forgotten it. But
it's
I do-
not good. It's not
No.
good.
No, it's not a great film. at all.
But at the same time, it's nostalgic.
Oh, it had to be done, like, didn't it? It had to be made as a film. It's just that John Goodman doing it, which is all right. Like
John Goodman, he looked like Fred Flintstone, man.
well, he did, like, yeah, he did. But I mean, everybody sort of remembers him for Roseanne.
You stepped over the line.
Stepped
Mark
over the
and
line.
zero.
That's right. That's right. Market zero.
You stepped over the line, Donnie.
Shut up, Donnie.
Market zero.
Yeah. Walter shoot. What's his name? Shoot.
My friends didn't die face down in the muck.
Yeah.
So you could step over the fucking line.
Yeah. Pulls out a gun.
Mark
Like,
is zero.
I love it. I love it on the phone after. He's like, your friend Walter Showcott pulled out a gun.
What does this have to do with Vietnam, man?
Yeah. What does it have to do? Everything's for fucking Vietnam, man.
My
Fuck
friends didn't die face down in the muck.
Jesus, you got me on the verge of watching it again in a minute.
You know, dude, I knew that guy, that Walter guy. I knew a real life Walter, a
Yeah.
real one. He
Well,
was
there's
my boss.
Well, there's a dude. The dude apparently does exist.
He was a
apparently-
real. I swear to God, it's like
Yeah.
it's just a fucking thing. It's a phenomenon with Vietnam veterans.
Yeah.
The glasses, the double bar, fucking
yellow
the
glasses, yeah.
mustache, the overweight fucking. I was a fucking combat veteran and I saw some shit.
Yeah.
Fucking guy, man. Like that was my
Well,
boss for fucking
I
years.
think he's based on a load of people, but I do know for a fact that the dude existed.
The dude did exist. Yeah.
Yeah, he did exist. So I'm
Pretty sure,
Walter.
Yeah, Jeff Daniels talks about he based that character off of real people.
Yeah.
I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Get the fuck out of my car.
Get the fuck out of my car. That's a great film, man. I love the fucking Lebowski. I can watch that all the time. I even started drinking White Russians at one stage, like, you know, because I fucking was right into them, like, you know.
I've got that on my hard drive on this laptop, Lebowski.
Yeah, I got it on. I got the Steelbook edition of it. I managed to get on Blu-ray.
Anyway, I'm definitely going now. I'm starving. I'm going to do some bacon.
Oh man, you got
I'm
me
gonna
on
do some bacon.
A cup of tea. Put some onion. I might stick some onion on it as well.
Jesus, man.
Gotta get that sweet caramelized onion. Fucking so
good.
Caramelized onion, man.
Oh.
Get the frying pan out. Might as well.
Oh, you got me on it in a minute. I'll be frying.
Yeah, get the cast iron pan out.
Yeah, get the Tefal pan
out. I don't have a pan. I'll just have an ordinary pan.
Just an ordinary pan.
Ordinary.
That'll just have to work.
No non-stick. No non-stick here.
Non-stick. That's what I got. Non-stick.
No, I haven't got non-stick. I won't use non-stick anymore.
Was you in the army? No.
Not since I watched a film called Dark Waters. Have you ever seen that film Dark Waters? It's about this story of Teflon.
No. Teflon.
DuPont. America.
Whoa! What happened with that? Like, is that poisonous?
The court case, cancer.
Jesus, everything's causing cancer, like.
But like everybody that worked there for DuPont making the pans, everybody got cancer and everybody died.
Wow.
Right. The court case went on for like 40 years.
Yeah, it's because just a tiny bit of that nonstick DuPont coating, which nowadays they call all sorts of names. They've relabeled it into a bunch of names to keep producing it. Yeah.
Tefal, non-stick, whatever, all that stuff it's really bad.
Yeah.
One speck of that ingested is like, that's it.
Shit, man, I'm already dead then. I've been using a Tefal pan for the fucking last 15 years.
And they killed, they had runoffs from the factories making the DuPont stuff where the water was running off into farmland. Killed every single animal on the farm.
Jesus, around it.
But it's a good film. Watch it. Dark Waters, it's called. It's
Dark Waters. So give it a watch.
It's a true story, a life story about the lawyer that took on the case.
Right.
And it goes from when he's really young till he's like fucking 40 years later when he finally won. Wow. Took that long to.
Took him 40 years.
I think it's 40 years, yeah.
Wow, man. Must have been a hell of a payout.
It started in the late 60s, early 70s, up until like 2008 or something.
Fucking hell.
18, I don't know.
Hey, Frank, play this.
What? What the fuck? No, just give us a name.
No? Okay.
No.
Never mind.
Do you mean that guitar from Good, Bad and Ugly? That's what that sounded like.
What?
The guitar from Good, Bad and the Ugly. The Good, Bad and Ugly.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah.
That's a Spanish guitar, isn't it?
That bit. That's what my brain was thinking of anyway.
No, it's more like 70s rock.
70s. Oh, right. It could be anything then.
Yeah.
It's like a name, man. We got a chance. Rough idea. What year?
I'm trying to think of the lyrics for that song. I can't think.
Not a clue.
If
If we had a certain,
I know there's a synthesizer or keyboard in it.
oh, that could be anything like
So it's mid 70s.
70s.
Yeah.
Would that be John Williams?
No.
Mate. You have to get. You have to.
It's like
find
Boston or some shit.
Boston. Fucking hell.
Or,
Don't stop believing.
yeah. I can't fucking think of it. I can't think of I know there's fucking apps that you can actually like mumble into it and it'll tell you what song it is.
Yeah, I don't think the one that's
like play this. No, definitely. Hey, Frank, can you play Freebird?
Freebird.
Yeah, sort of.
You can play Freebird. I mean, that's like the most epic song if you can play Freebird. Like that's.
Oh, that's a good song, man. If you get a lot of it.
I'm far too gone to start playing that.
Frank wants to get out and make a bacon sandwich. I know you're trying to keep him there. Like.
I can play a bird in a cage, but the door is open.
This is spoiled.
Fucking hell, what?
It's a ploy to keep me here for like another 5 minutes.
That's what you're doing. Like.
It's a ploy. That's right. I'm just like, how do we get Frank to stay around for a little bit longer?
Oh.
Get somebody else.
Is that, hey, we're addicted to Frank, and we gotta get our fucking fix.
Stomach feels like my I'm
You just know it. Just know it that no one else is going to be on for the rest of the fucking fortnight. Like, you know, that'd be it. We'll all disappear again.
I've got nothing on next weekend either. So
I got nothing to fucking talk about. That's why I haven't gone live. I'm like, fucking, what the fuck can I talk about? Like,
yeah, I've been just fucking lazing about.
I just went and watched films.
Yeah, I've been.
That's all I did.
I've been literally getting up, getting a cup of tea, having a.
I haven't gone to sleep any earlier.
Having a shit, having another cup of tea, with like a peanut butter sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Watching a film or an episode of a television series I'm watching or something.
Oh, I'm terrible now. Like
laying
now,
down, getting stoned.
Now I've got the TV upstairs. Like I'm fucking terrible, mate. I got the TV on upstairs. Like, you know,
I'm constantly like waking up from being stoned and watching another movie or something. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, but if you're near a bed, like, and you got the computer near the bed, that's quite lethal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why since I got the TV upstairs, like I've had that all the time now, like.
And then going to band practice once a week, and then going to a gig once or twice a week. That's it.
So when you getting your PC then at the end of the month, yeah?
I don't know. I'm going to be looking on the 11th to see if there's sales, because Amazon have got mega deal sales on the 11th.
You know what? Too, the price of chips and cards went down.
Yeah,
back to COVID prices.
Do you know what I'm doing now? Like we have a shop in over here called CNX, like, right, and I'm now putting in Blu-rays, like, and I'm going to get myself an uprated graphics card in the next couple of months. Like
tomorrow,
4 screens.
Tomorrow, I'll be looking tomorrow on Tuesday. It's when the sale starts on Amazon.
I've seen one I can get now. It's at 55 quid, and it's a like 4 screener. I think it's 4 gigabyte graphics card.
Well, I'm looking at getting a PC with an XFX 600 or something graphics card.
Right. This one, it says like it needs like 550 watt to 600 watt power pack on. So I can do it with this because mine's 600. So I can uprate my graphics card. So I'm thinking of getting a new graphics card in the next 2 or 3 months.
I'm looking
I
at.
got-
I've got one in my watch list on Amazon. It's XFX graphics card, AMD. Pretty good one.
I'll tell you what, they're coming down in prices now, like second-hand graphics cards.
They're like,
yeah,
they're like the benchmarks is up against like the 3060
yeah.
or 2080 Ti or something like that, or one of the super ones.
They-
Yeah, the TIs are all right. Yeah.
They came down in prices. They really did.
Oh yeah, they're coming down. The
They
second-hand
become
ones.
insane.
And it's got a Radeon 5 processor. And it's about 400 quid, 450.
450. Yeah, the ones I've seen, like I've seen one, as I said, there are 3 fans on it. 50 quid I've seen in CNX. So hopefully I'll put some Blu-rays in. Hopefully I'll get enough to get it before it gets bought. If not, I'll still keep looking around.
I wonder if I'll get a few quid for that laptop. I'll put it up.
Well, the Lenovo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Brand new.
No, brand new, like in 2004. Yeah.
It's no good to me.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. I won't be asking for one of them. Like, that's what they're giving out. Fuck
No. Should have asked for a fucking phone instead. They're giving away smartphones as well.
Are they? Well, you don't. Yeah, but that means you'd have to go with the smartphone generation, man.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
But at least it's got a decent camera and stuff on it.
Well, that's
it probably won't. If it comes from them, it probably won't be one from.
I got this thing for fucking $20 and it has a decent camera on it.
What is that?
$20 Motorola.
Motorola, man. They're all right, man. They don't knock Motorola, man.
Motorola has a camera on it. Has 2 cameras
man.
on it.
2 cameras on it. That's a 2. Yeah, it's the same as the Oppo.
Yeah.
Mine's like that.
But it's another bill. Having a smartphone.
$20 It was cheaper than my regular cell phone bill.
Well,
but of course, it's you're opting into everything that comes with one of these.
Well, that's right. You just be followed around like 24 hours a day. Like you got GPS on that as well, isn't it?
It's not just that. It's another monthly bill for data and stuff.
That's right.
Mobile data and all that bollocks.
You know, where you turn your data off, like and you don't use it.
Yeah, but what's the point of having a smartphone then?
Well, I got my smartphone. Like I use it like it's a normal phone. Like, don't you know?
Anyway, I'm definitely going. I'm starving.
Well, I'm starving. Wait,
All right.
I'm staying here. Right then.
It is time. It is time.
It is that time. It's 6:45. Man.
I'm gonna just leave.
It was good. It was good to catch up with you guys, man. It's been
nice to see you all. Like, yeah.
too damn long.
Too
I'll
damn
probably
long.
be on, like in the week, maybe Friday.
I don't know. See what happens. Like,
I'd like to see a fucking actual fucking Friday Night Foul and not some knockoff.
well, that's it. Yeah. It's not somebody else who's trying to do it.
I can't do it on this laptop. It's fucking nightmare.
Maybe I'll do a Friday Night Blabber.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea. Like,
I'll do a blabber.
I didn't want to do anything on Friday. I mean, I did say about doing it on Friday, but I didn't do it in the end.
Well, there's a mega deal. If I find a decent PC on tomorrow, Tuesday, then I might have it by Friday.
Well, as I say, we're all waiting for the Friday night to start again. Like that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People are like literally like stir crazy.
Oh, people are saying it every week. Like, you're like, who's on live thinking someone's gonna go?
You're like, how many people have been saying in Discord?
Oh, mate, all week.
What's the fuck going on?
For the last fortnight, like. And then you got Ricky going, boring bastard.
Boring.
Boring bastard. I'm thinking, boring as boring can be.
Yeah.
I just haven't been on, that's all.
Oh, you're not the only one, like. We've all just sort of disappeared, like.
Yeah, everybody's kind of fucking. I mean, because it's not just you.
Don't rely on YouTube life. Like, get on with your own fucking life.
Yeah.
that's what I say.
Yeah.
Do your thing, man. You're obviously like doing something. So.
Well, you must be doing something. Well, I don't. I mean, my life isn't like that, man. 24 hours a day, like doing jack shit. But
You need some. You need some sort of.
I need a job.
Job.
That's what I need.
Yeah, a sense of accomplishment at the end of the day is really valuable.
That's right.
It really is.
Nothing beats a sense of accomplishment at the end of the day.
Yes, like
when
even
you
if
get
it's like that one person you helped,
That's
that
right.
one fucking person, you're like, yeah, I helped that person.
Well, I don't think about helping people. I just think, that sense of accomplishment is fucking great.
Right. Well, that could fall into that. Yeah.
Yeah, this Friday, because I'm out, I'll probably be in the pub by midday.
So you're gonna be in steamboated, like on a steamboated stream, like
maybe Friday.
That'd be a lot of fun, like, wouldn't it?
But that'd be in the afternoon.
Yeah, see, that's it. Afternoons are great. Like, I was tempted to do an afternoon stream, but I just thought, fucking can't be asked.
And I'll be steamboated probably.
Then you watch all these other people like coming in and doing their own, like, and there's nobody on it.
But it's always happened on mine, didn't it? Like as soon as I start, it's like within like half an hour, like Joe will start one, and then someone else will start one, and then someone else will start one.
Yeah.
Tony will start one.
Oh, Tony's worth watching at all.
Yeah, I've got to put some bacon on.
Bacon and beans. So you make some toast, bacon, beans. Oh man, I bet that'll set you straight.
Oh man, it got me on it now. Like, I'm gonna make some bacon sarnies in a minute.
I've got beans as well. I've got
toast, bacon and beans sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, I tell you what's nice. Like,
I'm not gonna have bacon. I'm gonna have a minced beef and onion pie.
Oh God, man, minced beef and onion pie
with baked beans.
What now?
Baked beans and bread and butter.
Well, you gonna have that right now?
Yeah.
Fuck me, mate. That's a meal at 7 a.m. in the morning.
That's breakfast.
No, it's only like a chip shop size pie.
That's dedication, man. That is nothing worse than then hitting the sack and going to sleep with it in your stomach.
Yeah.
It's like the middle of the day for Dan Under.
It is. Yeah.
it's like literally like afternoon for Dan Under.
I'll start one in a minute. Like, there'll be nobody there.
I don't have to cook doing the pie. I'll just like stick it on a plate on the microwave, the pie, and put some beans around it and just
Microwave pie
for 2 minutes with beans.
No
Mash
way.
it up with beans when I bake beans.
I'd love to know where you get microwave pies from. I don't know.
It's just an ordinary pie. You just do it in the microwave instead.
I'm sure it doesn't explode.
No.
No?
No, it doesn't explode.
Okay, I've never done a pie in a microwave. Never.
Do it. Takes about 60 seconds and it'd be roasting.
Jesus, man.
It just goes. The pastry goes a bit soggy, but I like
that's
it.
it.
Like
That's the thing I always think about as a pastry. Like, I like the crunchiness of the pastry.
The pastry soggy, mashed up with baked beans.
Oh,
lovely.
Wow, man. Getting me on it now.
Go.
Right.
See you later, everyone. Probably see you.
Good to see you.
Soon.
Nice to see you, Frank.
See you later.
See you again.
Later. All right. See you later.
Laters.
I'm a takeout. See you, everybody.
Righto.
Good to see you.
Where's your pie?
Yeah. Later.
And see you all again, like whenever. Cheers for tuning in. Hopefully it'll stay up, this video. But have a good day. Bye.